Rerouted.
That was a good transition. That one was smooth. The song was in a good spot. I brought the fader up. You got some smooth Fisk beats playing. What a good transition. Oh, it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Mullet, Napalm, Jetwing, Victoria. I don't know why I did that. Clean, Jetwing. Alyssa. I just watching yesterday's VOD. This is a happy surprise. Well, I'm glad you made it to the live as well. Yesterday was chaos. Well, every day is chaos. Anytime I stream, it is pretty much chaotic. And it'll be chaotic today, too. Because today, I want to get... Well, if Ski gets on, I'm not sure... Well, he logged back off, so I'm not sure if he's awake or what he's doing today. We tried to get him a 130 mana thingy. You know, one of those flying foxes. And it didn't go well. I did do some changes on the server again today, and I did do a dino wipe, and I flew around to make sure that dinos were spawning in, and I did see another 130 mana out there. So if he's around, we'll go try to tame that. That's the plan when he comes around. Nibs, good morning. Voyager, howdy. Sam Wilson, welcome back. And Sergeant, of course. Hope all is well. I started last night and didn't go well. You started what? Did you get on the server? Or what did you start last night? And every one of ya, hope your day is rocking. I kind of like that phrase. I like that. Hope your day is rocking. Because you know what? If you think about it, that's actually a good way of like suggesting a day for someone. Because if you like the person, you'd be like, yeah, rock and roll. Oh, hope your day is rocking. But then also, if you don't like the person, but you don't want to tell them you don't like the person, you can be like, hope your day is rocking. But you actually mean, I hope you get stoned to death. I like that. So chat, I hope your day is rocking. You decide. You can figure out which one I mean for you individually. Getting killed left and right. It's difficult. Ark is not a forgiving game. Early game. It's very difficult early game. And the server that I have designed here, I modified it to make it even easier. Because it's way harder than what the server plays. It's such a difficult game up front, but it's so good once you get into it, and it's just gratifying to get some of this stuff, to achieve things. Hope you guys can tame one of those. They're so cool. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. You saw how well it went last time. I did craft up a improvised rifle, or one of that whatever rifle, and then I also made some tranq darts for it. So that will speed things up a little bit. Knocking it out, that is. So hopefully that'll help. Just getting ready for a nap. I'll be lurking. Okay. A nap. Getting ready. How does one get ready for a nap? What type of preparations does one need to take in order to it's not like you're going on vacation, and it's funny I chose that as my comparison because it is Victoria, and basically she probably is on vacation again. It's not like you're packing. It's like, oh, I'm getting prepping for my week-long stay in wherever. Hold on, I gotta prepare for my nap. What do you do? Like crack your fingers, roll your shoulders a little bit, maybe get a drink of water, and then you stretch and you go, oh, yawn. Preparation's done. I mean, what does one do to prep for a nap? Do explain. Joe, welcome in. Happy birthday, Taco. Thank you. You get to a point where you rarely die and basically badass with 48,528,922 deadly dodos. Oh my God. Yeah, Mullet loves the littles. It's either she's gonna have a dodo farm or the freaking frozen fox farm now, or yeah, hopefully. So I didn't want to type it because that's a lot of words to type. But a quick explanation. So Mullet, you do have a 13900KF for your CPU. Now, like I was saying yesterday, the 1400, it really started coming out during the 1400 series. So in 2024, when they released when Intel released the 1400 series of CPUs, it happened to me, right? When I was playing certain games, my game would just crash. Or blue screen, or things would just burn up, and it was in the microcoding. Well, it was a flaw in production, and come to find out, it wasn't just the 1400 series, it's also a lot of the 1300 series. So the series before that, they used the same die set, and something about moisture getting caught in some of the layers of the stacking when they're making the CPUs. And so instead of scrapping millions upon millions of dollars worth of wafers or waffles, I think they're called wafers, right? What they make the microchips on. They decided to just blow past it, and they released them anyways. And it turned out when you start sending like small amounts of voltage through these things, they were starting, that moisture expands when it gets hot, and things happen, and it doesn't pop, but it does fry those specific spots in the circuits. So, that's kind of a simplified form. It's actually way more complex than that, but it's kind of like a basic version of what happened. And so they were trying to get fixes out, and they finally got like BIOS set up where they can work around those certain areas where the microchips are not working, so it just bypasses those areas altogether. But you are, like, if it reacted fast enough, if you knew about it soon enough, and I think it's extended like 5 years or whatever like that. So you should be able to, as long as you have your serial number, which you can get off your PC and stuff, you should be able to submit through Intel your CPU information, and they should issue you a replacement CPU. You will have to take it in to get it replaced, because technically your CPU is damaged now because of them. It's been flawed. It was flawed initially, and they will be able to replace it, or they should replace it free of charge. They will require you or ask you to remove your existing one and send that to them first. So you will be without. I fought them when they wanted that from me, but I ended up just paying for one, and then they reimbursed me. So you can go that route too. You can like pay up front, whatever, and then they will just reimburse you when they get their old one back. But you will have to have it installed. So then you will be able without. Because I'm not going to put on you to put a new CPU in if you decide to go down that route. But the BIOS should fix your blue screen issue. I'm not 100% guaranteeing that, because I don't know. Like you said, I don't know. I can't see your thermal or your thermals and stuff like that when you're starting up the game and all that. So it could be a thermal issue too. But I'm guessing. I'm 90% sure it's probably your BIOS will fix it, but also the more times it blue screens, the less optimized your CPU gets, because the more times you're kind of impacting it with like the flaw. It's like minor amounts though, so it doesn't really, it takes a lot of times, like hundreds of thousands of times of crashing it to really make a drastic effect where the CPU isn't performing like it should. But still, you paid for a product, and they will they'll reimburse you because you paid for something that you're not getting from them. The turds selling shoddy CPUs, they trust me, that was 2024, and then the following year, Nvidia released the 50 series GPUs, and they had not the same problem, but a problem similar. It wasn't a shoddy part of manufacturing; it was a shoddy part of how they were claiming like the GPUs operated versus how they really operated. Like it was more digitally what they were. So it was a lot of AI shit that or enhanced stuff by software instead of actually hardware. So but they're kind of alluding that it was like hardware improvements, but it was actually more software improvements. So you weren't getting what you really paid for. So it's funny because in the following year, the 50 series had something similar, and people could fight to get little reimbursement. But I think but problem is freaking Nvidia, they have such a stronghold. I don't think anything came of that yet. But yeah, so that's been the last 2 years for us Nvidia and Intel users. But yeah, if I were you, I would look into getting the CPU replaced, and then if you have the means, ask them about just buying a new one, and then them reimbursing you after you send them the old one. That way you're not out for so long, because otherwise you have to take your old one out and then ship it off to them. Wait for them to get it, and then they'll pack up, and then they'll ship you another one. And so then you're looking at like 2 weeks. 3 weeks maybe, and then you finally get it. Then you got to take it in to get it installed. and I'm in the benefit of that. I know how to do this stuff, so I just install and uninstall and install myself. But you don't want to get into BIOS. I don't think you want to tear into your I don't think you want to deal with thermal paste. That's a whole nother story. I'm looking at your awesome artwork on your screen. Are you from Michigan by chance? What makes you wonder that? Hell yeah. Mitten State, baby. And I apologize. You guys are chatting like crazy in there. I literally went, you know how I get sometimes. I get on a rant and then I don't even look at chat. I'm literally hand gesturing, looking all over I'm looking at my PC as I'm talking about the parts. And so if you joined and you said hi, welcome in. Good morning to you. Happy Friday. And I'm feeling good today. Feeling good. Well, hello, fellow Michigander. We have a lot of Michiganders in this community, and I love it. What part of the mitten are you from? I did this yesterday too. What part of the mitten are you from? I can't remember who it was. It was some girl, maybe Bonnie or something. I can't remember. I apologize if you happen to be here. I'm awful with names. You don't need to be super specific. You can be like GR area or D-Town, what? Or you can say, oh, I'm a Youper. And I'll get it. Oxford? Nice. My wife's from that area. Oxford strong, baby. That's kind of actually more of a somber phrase because of what it represents, but as of recent years. Sam, if you can ever swing, I highly recommend swapping to PS5. If you have a 4K TV, swap HDMI cord to 4K as well. Game changer, save PS4 games to USB and PS5 loading games. Yeah, PS5 is so good compared to the PS4. That was such a huge jump when it comes to visuals. But yeah, a lot of people don't realize you do need a better HDMI cable. I don't think, does it come with one? I don't even know if it comes with one. But yeah, you definitely need the better HDMI cable to handle that high bandwidth. 90% high isopropyl higher, and I run I think 99.5 or whatever. That's what I have for, because I use isopropyl alcohol at work, so I just brought a bottle home, so I have that here. Comes in handy for other shit too. Michigan lame, more like. Wow, Nielski. Wow. You don't see me making fun of Nielskiville, do ya? Wow. If you're super hard up, get a PS5, start saving now, and they'll typically dip 100 down. Yeah. Especially now. Glad you feeling better today, Taco? Thank you, Worth. Taco, you have a Samsung 49-inch monitor? Right. Yes. I have a 49-inch ultra-wide. I almost bought a second one to replace my dual monitors above it. I wish I did. I'd rather run 2 monitors than 3 monitors. Actually, the thing is with this monitor, you can set it so it actually reads as 2 separate monitors as well. So you can, run 2 ports. It has actually 4 ports in, but you can set it up so it actually always stays as 2 monitors. I may end up, it just depends on how I want to run it. Because I probably would keep it 2 separate ultra wides, because if I do a flight simulator, I'd rather run just 2 monitor. That way it's less stress on the GPU trying to do 3 feeds versus 2 feeds broken up digitally. Yeah, I probably still do 2 ultra wides. And because it was super cheap over Christmas, and I should have bit the bullet, but I didn't. But I said the same thing about the 5090 Supreme, MSI 5090 Supreme. I almost did that, and I wish I would have after I didn't do it. And now it's too late because they're out of stock. And they're way more expensive, by like $1,200. So I wish I would have done it. But it's too late. No reason to dwell. This reading CPU stuff. Apparently the i15 13400F was widely unaffected, and most issues seem to be in the i7 i9. It was the i9s. Yeah, i7s and i9s, the 13 and 14, the series. Yep. My brother in Christ, why didn't you just go out into the base? We already talked about teaming up. It's fun to learn. Napalm, is this your first time in Ark? Or have you played Ark before? Because I highly suggest push the grind. It's difficult, but it's so much fun once you get into it. Once you level up, once you get get some of the basic stuff, so you can actually handle getting beaten up a little bit. Some of that love loss. When you get some gear and then you lose that gear and you think it's the end of the world and you're all upset, but then you later on you look back, you'll be like, you're actually getting that gear again just from like killing big dinos, and from their dead corpses, you're pulling that type of gear and you're just throwing it out because it's garbage. It's such a weird juxtaposition there, right? It's so funny how that quickly changes in a week. Flo always steals juice boxes. I started ignoring it because what K-Flo doesn't realize, nobody tell Flo this. What K-Flo doesn't realize is the juice boxes that K-Flo's stealing I leave them out there to be stolen on purpose because they're the spoiled ones. And when I say spoiled, remember that story I told last night about the urine bomb that exploded on me and in my mouth years ago at the job site? Yeah. Well, I collected all of that and put it in juice box and fermented it and made multiple juice boxes out of it. So that's what's out. The good juice boxes, the juice boxes for the children, the juice boxes that will save this world from dehydration, those are locked up safe. 25-year-old urine boxes. You have your reading glasses on? Let me see. Stumbling on words. I stumble on words. Listen, I could have the text blown up like a jitterbug cell phone, and I would still stumble on the text. I'm awful at reading. I'm awful at the transition between text to eyeball to brain to process to send down to mouth hole and then to speaking it out. It's just it's a jumbled, chaotic mess, always, and it always will be. I've accepted that as who I am. So keep rocking on. Use that. I like that. So you take that for what you take it for. See, I couldn't even get that already. The jitterbug. Remember the jitterbug? What are your thoughts on the current spring weather we're having? Well, it's not going to be here long. We just looked. It was 70. Okay, I had to run. My wife had to run me out real quick to pick my truck up, and we were driving there, and she's like, "Holy shit! It's almost 70 degrees." It was almost 70, but it's cooling down. By 10 o'clock, it's supposed to be like in the 40s. Or no, it is 10 o'clock. What is it now? I thought I said by like down to the 40s or something, or maybe it was by 2. But it's windy as shit. 56 now. Yeah, it's cooling down really quick because of all this wind. And it's supposed to be in the 40s. It's supposed to be 41 by 3 o'clock. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not surprised. I was surprised by the thunderstorms last night. That was crazy. I woke up to freaking boom. Thunderstorms in winter always blow my mind. It's like, where the hell did this come from? But if you think about it, it should be pretty common. Thunderstorms in winter should be pretty damn common. More common than what you think. But because what? Electrons transfer in the sky, right? As cold frozen molecules fall and warmer moisture molecules rise, they collide with each other, transferring electrons. So the ones go higher, those are negatively charged, and then the ones that are coming down are positively charged, positively charging the earth, and then that transfer of electricity. So you think that'd be more often in the winter? Why do we not have electrical storms in the snow? How cool would that be? Lightning in the snow. I want to see it. But it doesn't happen. It's got to be raining. Or like layman. I want to see lightning in the snow. Just for that, just yoinked your personal stash. Well, get the IPA is mine. Oh, I can't have alcohol right now, so take that temptation away from me. The MSI 5090 Lightning is 1,000 watt instead of 600 watt. It's freaking huge. My PSU is I have a 1400 watt PCU. I think it is. I think it was 14, maybe 1500 watt. So I like the actual power supply isn't that much of a concern for me. I went way overboard with that. What area, in, if you don't mind me asking, wife has been wanting winter thunderstorms since they came up here. What area, if you don't mind? What area am I from? I'm Central Michigan. I'm in the Mitten as well. I'm Lower Peninsula, Central Michigan. I don't know if because I mentioned my wife was from the, your area there. Taco the science guy. I don't know why I know how like thunderstorms work. I think I've read it in National Geographic or something a long time ago. Good morning, Taco. How you feeling today? Martina, welcome in. Did you have your meeting yet? And how'd that go? More importantly. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very hyper. I'm feeling good today. I'm not reading that, Nielski. I'm not reading your gaslighting comment. Ignoring. Did you watch the Miami Ole Miss game? I did not. Who won? Miami Hurricanes. Miami won. All right. Good. I'm not a big Miami fan, but I don't know why. I just didn't want Ole Miss to win. I just didn't want Ole Miss to win. Although, what Miami has Carson Beck, right? Timmy! Have you ever seen anyone look any more like Timmy than freaking Carson Beck, the quarterback from the Miami Hurricanes? Oh my God. That guy. Let me see if I can find a comparison. Pull it for you guys. Yep. Oh, of course, there's a meme. Let's see. Where is open image? New tab. There we go. Right there. Pull this up for you. This is back when he played for Georgia, though. Here you go. Game, screen capture, monitor zoom. Oh, that's not it. Monitor only. Boom. Yep. So he plays for Miami now. This was back when he played for Georgia, but he transferred 2 years ago, I think it was. But yeah. Definitely Timmy. He's good though. Spacewalker, good morning to you. Welcome in. Hope all is well. How did your New Year's go? How did your New Year's at Disneyland thing go? Kind of looks like Steve-O. Now that you say that, I see Steve-O as well. I see Steve-O for sure. Portal ruining college football, basically NFL junior. The portal is definitely, it's a good thing, but it also needs to be better. How they do it, I don't know. I do feel like if a student transfers, there needs to be like a 2-year like mandatory transfer time. Like they need to play for 2 years. It's almost like a 2-year contract or something. I don't know it, because I mean, look at how many students are in the transfer portal this year, and especially this, because compared to last year where there was 2 open times for transfer portal, that really made things crazy. And then it doesn't help the timing of it because it starts before the playoffs even start, and it's chaos. It's chaos, but it's a necessary chaos until they work out the kinks. But people, it didn't help that NIL opened up at around the same time, so it's like double chaos, and that also needs to be mandated. There's a lot, but both of them are needed. The schools can't be making bank on these students' names and then not give them anything other than a awful education that they don't even have to go to class for a lot of times. So this was needed. Both of them are needed, but both of them need to be regulated better. Don't quote me. I could be wrong. I'm wrong a lot. I'm wrong all the time. I asked you a question, Martina, and I never looked for the answer. I'm glad to hear that, Taco. My meeting went well. I think I'll find out next Wednesday. I don't know what your meeting was about, but I'm wondering what the meeting was about. You adopting a dog? Did you have to go to adoption agency for a puppy? And then they had to make sure you qualified. I'm not a dog person, Taco. I'm a horse person. You know this. Well, you can't have a horse in the house. Well, I do, Taco. Finland. Meeting was top secret spy stuff. It was about my mother's affairs. Oh, okay. You don't have to get into it. You don't have to get into it, Martina. You don't have to go into details. I was just giving you shit. You can make up something. I'll play along. So no worries. I hope it went well though. I always say I have a business meeting when I have to go poop. I just say I have to poop. All right, be right back. Gotta, go drop bio. Rewatching Viva La Bam the other day and it was just rolling, unhinged nonstop. Out of all of them, Bam, well, obviously it became the most unhinged and has his issues, especially now. He still does, right? And the funny thing is, Steve-O has became one of the most well-rounded people of them all. Which, nobody would have expected that when it comes to that group of guys. I mean, I guess I could see Bam not doing well as well, but along with Steve-O. I didn't see, Steve-O's got a big podcast, a huge podcast, right? And he's sober. He's he's smart. He worked it. He worked the system, cleaned himself up. Hop in and leave a like, and happy Friday. Friday. Gotta work, can't stay. Moss love. Take it easy, Darth. Good Friday to you. I'm a dog and a horse person. Oh, Finland! He's a few years sober now, not 100% sure on time. Yeah, I'm not, I don't know either. I just know he's sober. I know he cleaned up. Bam looks like hell. Steve-O looks like dad now. Yeah. It's amazing to see how good Steve-O's doing. It's always a good sign when you see that type of stuff. It's always really, people like to rubberneck and, look at the crash. watch the downfall. I mean, not everybody, but people enjoy that. But it's also something about watching that and then watching somebody come back and turn it around. Something really, 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 it's very uplifting to see that happen. And when it does, from some of the worst, not just the worst, I don't want to say Steve-O's the worst, but some of that, most hard up. I watched Takeshi's Castle when I was little. It was like Japanese Jackass. Never heard of it. Never heard of that. Oh, I asked you a question, Spacewalker, and I never read your answer. That's typical me. Good. Rained like crazy, but band was happy. Keep an eye on SpaceX IPO. Word is we are looking to do it soonish. Ooh, really? I don't, the SpaceX IPO, I'd be like, can I buy like, let me look at my account. Can I buy like a 100th share of a I've been contacting friends. Hey, you want to go in? We get 10 of us in. We can buy 1 share of it. I can only imagine what that launch price is going to be. If we 10 split, it drops around 40. If we 20 split, it drops around 5. I feel like that's a good investment right now. I mean, obviously, Elon, it came down to that last launch when it came to the reusable rockets. What was that? Probably about 8 years ago or whatever, 6 years ago when they landed them. And then that right there propelled SpaceX. When both those rockets landed side by side, it looked so fake and so amazing, and it still does, watching that video. And it's just been, even when they have their downs, they're very slow. They're very like quick to get right back up. Tina, welcome in. SpaceX has been a fun business to just watch from the outside looking in. Not gonna lie, I wish I would, Martina, I just want to hear it one time. What do you want to hear? I don't know the rest of this conversation. I'm just trying to imagine what Ryuko wants to hear. You have perfectly sized feet. You should be a foot model. There you go. The words you wanted to hear. Foot model Ryuko. That's what they call her. I've watched SpaceX from the start. It's been amazing and super exciting. It's been so exciting. I try to watch every Starship flight or test, just because you never know what's going to happen. It's so good. I find it strange that we haven't been to the moon in modern days. Well, we'll get there soon. How you feeling, Taco? Heard you were under the weather lately. I'm better. I'm really a lot better, Tina. Thank you for asking. It's yesterday was a little bit slower start, but even today my joints were hurting, but I'm doing way better. Way better. Platelet counts were up yesterday. I'm assuming they're up today. I feel like my body is not fighting to get them up now because I have so much more energy than I did compared to yesterday. We want to hear Martina curse you out and finish. I want to hear that too. I want to hear Martina drop some F-bombs, some finish bombs. I get a kick when just Martina types the word shit. When I see Martina type the word shit in chat, I get a chuckle out of it because Martina's so like clean She hangs out. She's never really ever offended by anything in here. So it's not like she's like Miss Perfect, but she keeps herself like the proper one. Like, yeah, I can see her like as a child with books stacked on her head, straight back, with a nun following behind, smacking her in the back of the legs, you know, straighten up. And then she walks around all proper like that, saying all the right things, and then she drops a S-bomb. Full Nordic rage. I recommend everyone to watch Takeshi's Castle. An American company started the dub over a video and a random ask commentary. I'll take a look. Send it. I'll forget the name, SpaceX. So if you have a moment, if you can send it through Discord, that way I'll look it up that way. Otherwise, I'll 100% forget. Although watching Jackass and those shows now versus a long time ago, I a lot of times like zip past spots because I get too much. I'm more of a wuss now than I was when I was a child. Like the mouse traps on the ball stuff, or yeah, I can't watch this. I can't watch it. Or the tug of war with the penises and stuff. I'm like, they're stretching it out. I can't look at it. And I'm skip past this part. This hurts. It hurts me. And I cringe and I sit, and then I end up feel like I'm sitting on my balls. Even thinking about it. You will never hear that from me. Say she's too proper. Who could last in this chat if they were easily offended? They don't last very long, Winter. Which is fine. I mean, you guys are a great community. You guys rock. No. Yeah, it's that's the best part about this type of content. The people that fit in are going to stick around. The people that aren't, they might make a comment, they might try to stick around, but for the most part, they're just going to go. And more power to them. It's a free world. Watch what you want to watch. Watch who you want to watch. I'm not going to purposely go after you and try to offend you individually. But some things I say might be inappropriate, might be a little skirting the line. You might be offended by it too. You might not agree with my take on something. But it's your choice to be here. And so the people that stick around are going to be pretty much more like-minded because you guys either understand the fact that we don't agree on that topic, but you're not going to hold it against me, and I'm not going to hold it against you. And that's what's great about building a community like this and building it slowly, piece by piece, individual by individual. And sometimes individuals go because they got personal stuff or they personally don't like a bunch of stuff that I say, and so be it. But, that's what's so cool about this type of content and interaction, because it feels most authentic. I would rather have like these numbers, 50s to 150 viewers that all interact well and that, put up with me and, respond the way you guys did when I posted that I was sick, than 1,000 viewers, 2,000, 3,000 viewers that I don't know any of you. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, this isn't my job either. So there's also that aspect of things. This isn't my full-time job. This is just side stuff and fun to do. So it's hobby, and it's a fun hobby, and it's I don't know. That's how I look at it. That's why. So I try not to stress out over numbers and all that shit, because these numbers are what work for me. I only just recently found the American version. It's funny to hear what they are saying. I I struggle with dubbing. But something like that, I could see myself watching dubbing. If I watch a show and it's been dubbed, and it's a serious show, it's a drama or something, I can't watch it. I can't put because I look at lips when they talk. I don't look at eyes. Self-confidence or whatever. So even when I'm watching TV, I look at lips when people are talking. So with that, when the lips don't match up, or like Netflix is notorious for this, audio will get out of sync with the lips, even though it's not dubbed, but it's out of sync. So it's like a Japanese show. It looks like the old Japanese stuff, and it drives it. I can't. I was like, I can't. I'll and then I'll try to restart it. It doesn't work, so then I'll watch tomorrow. Hopefully they fix it, because I watch lips. I don't look at eyes, like I said, even for face to face. I know you're supposed to look at eyes, but self-confidence thing, I don't know. I saw a name, Sahidal. I missed it. Caught it last. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. I apologize if I got the first part real quick and I don't know how to pronounce it, so I apologize. I don't want to slay your name, but welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. 3D Print Master Flex. Good morning to you. It's because you're a dentist. Is that why you look at lips? I'm not a dentist. I'm a dental technician. There is a difference. And no, it's always been that way. I've always been pretty lack of self-confidence face to face with people. So I've always kind of looked at other body parts and talked to them. I've definitely stopped watching shows because of the desync issue. Yeah, so I'm not the only one. I can't do it. I can't. I don't pay attention to what's happening. I don't pay attention to the dialogue, the context of anything, because all I can focus on is, why is it so out of sync? I like dub. I don't mind out of sync talking. Yeah, see, it's to each their own. I can't do it. My OCD, something, I'm not sure. Jetwing coming in with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Jetwing. Jetwing couldn't gift themselves this membership because Jetwing already has a membership. Thank you so much, Jetwing. Absolute legend. And I say that because Jetwing a couple times now has come in, gifted out a membership, and it went right to themselves. It's literally by happenstance. And it's freaking hilarious when it happens. And it's happened a couple times now. I'm hard of hearing, so I read lips and help make sure hearing. You know what? I'm old. I'm old enough now. I need to start using that. That's what I'm going to say. Instead of say a self-confidence thing, I'm going to say I'm hard of hearing. I read lips. And I have never learned sign language. But I can read lips. And then the only problem with that is somebody's going to test me on it. They're going to be like, I know you can't see me, but let's pretend you can. And what they said was, Taco, your face looks like shit, and I want to punt it across this field. And I'll be like, oh, thank you. My mom is a very nice lady. I can see it already. So that will backfire on me like so fast. Wing coming in with 5 more gifted memberships. Legend.
Rerouted.
Thank you so much, Jetwing. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Jetwing muchos gracias. Very kind. Very, 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 very kind. What? Holy shit. Have I been live for 51 minutes? I looked up at the clock. And I was going to say, okay, we've been live for almost a half hour now. I'm telling you, man. Just chatting. When I'm doing like the just chatting thing, I'm going to have to section this one because I don't timestamp things because I'm just lazy. I might have to do this one because normally it's a half hour. And at this point, anybody that watches the VOD, they know they can just skip a half hour ahead. This one is going to be, I'm going to have to timestamp this one. I'll forget probably, so I probably won't. So don't quote me on doing it. But I need to timestamp this one. 51 minutes. It's crazy. If you have Ark Survival Ascended, even on console, it is cross-platform. You guys are welcome to join the server. The server is available to the community. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to pay for anything. You just have to be part of the community. That's all. It's free. You need to be here, hang out, whatever. You don't have to participate in chat if you don't want to. If you want to play the game, you're gonna play on a server. You're more gonna play on it. It's there for you. You just also have to be part of the Discord. The information is in the Discord. That's also free. And also just don't be an a-hole, because if you're an a-hole and people report you that you're being an a-hole in game, you just get banned. That's as simple as that. But and the one mod is a stacking mod, and it is a cross-platform mod, so you don't have to worry about that. Not jiving. I think the only thing is Epic Games. I think they're still having issues with the Epic Game version. With the Lost Colony map, they may have fixed it, but I haven't really looked. I haven't really paid attention when I get into that. Oh, before Ski gets here, I want to do something. You know how I tamed up Ski's love? My, I also made the grinder. So that's why that's sticking out there. That actually looks kind of cool, this thing sticking out. Here, let me do a thing real quick. Let me, so you guys can see better. Oh, shit. Yeah, let me do a thing real quick. One sec. It's going to actually look worse in the cave here, but I'm going to turn off fog. For some reason, when I turn fog off, actually it doesn't look worse. Some reason when I turn fog off, the cave looks worse, but when you're outside, it looks way better. Here we go. Game capture again. But it looks kind of cool. This stack right here, the grinder sticking out the top, looks like we like drop shit out into the grinder. But yeah, that's I made the grinder so we can start grinding up some of the stuff that we're getting a lot of when we're killing these dinos. But you know how I say, I tamed up Ski's love, wherever Ski's love is at. I think he's over there. Oh, I think he's on my shoulder. Hold on. No, it's not on my shoulder. Here's oh, here he is. Found him. Okay, I'm just blind. I want to tame up another one of these. So I want to go out and try to tame one of those up, but then name it Tiny Taco. That way Ski can always have it on his shoulder. So I can always be there, right? What'd you save? What'd you do, Fob? I've never seen Ryuko type anything that requires any type of a removal of comment. So, but I have seen Fob troll many times. So I can only imagine. Ryuko said, "Hey Fob, how's it hanging?" And he's like, "Ew, girl." She said, "Ew, it's Fob." Could it have been like, "Ew, it's Fob," or could have been, "Ooh, it's Fob"? I'm thinking Ryuko was like, "Ooh, it's Fob." So I think you misread it, Fob. I think you're being overly sensitive. What was the best thing to craft up again? So yeah, I want to make, or we have torches somewhere. I think they're in here. We're gonna need a torch. And then I have meat on me, but will prime meat work better or mutton work better for taming up those things? I'm gonna take a little bit of both, but I'm guessing mutton would probably work better if it asks for meat. Then we need to craft as well. So what was the quick crafting thing again? Oh, sometimes I need to harvest as well, but that's fine. Harvesting's fine. And also, my character gets hot now. My character also gets hot now, which is crazy on this map, because I made the ascended these not the war pig pants, that's the skin, but I made the ascended whatchamacallit pants. Oh no, that was where is it? They ascended this one. I think it was this one. Either way, look at the heat resistance, the cold resistance 380.7. Either way, I get really hot now if I'm going to a warm area. So I gotta be careful when I get into the warm areas that are still cold, but they're not freezing cold. So then it says, "Oh, you're hot." But look at my armor rating. My freaking armor rating is insane. My cold resistance is 1029. My heat resistance is -40. But yeah, my armor rating on this alone is 830.8. It was definitely worth the cost of making it. I think I may have earned enough or got enough shit to make one for ski too, because that higher level stuff is so much better. But anyway, I was gonna grab thatch. I want to see what crafting wise, what would be the cheapest like thatch thingy to make for crafting skill. I think it'd probably be this, the ladders. That's what I usually did. So thatch and fiber. And grab fiber. I'll just take all of that, and then half the thatch. And we're not encumbered. Probably don't need that much, but I could throw some on the bird too. All right, let's go find ourselves a tiny, and I want to name it Tiny Taco. The little dragon dude. And then when Ski has it, he'll always have it on his shoulder. And so like I'll have Ski's love on my shoulder, and he'll have Tiny Taco on his, and it'll be like this match made in heaven. And hopefully, I don't even know what mine is. Mine is a male. So hopefully we can find a female for Skis so they could also be lovebirds. Yeah, romance, exactly. One other thing I did. So the dinos did get wiped twice today. But one other thing I did just to test it out. You know how I got rid of the Troodons, the Microraptors, the Steely birds, and the Steely the other Steely little running dino thingies? Instead of erasing them, I tried, because the INI file that you enter in or you create to erase them is actually a replace file. So it's like dino replace, and then you type what type of dino it is, and then when you want to get rid of them, you enter in a command saying like dino something something 0. So it's like this generic blank that just tells the game not to spawn that dino in. But it's a replace, so it's technically to replace that dino with another type of dino, instead of you're just replacing it with nothing. But what I did was on all 4 of those, I tried replacing it with the beaver, in hopes that in place of all of 4 of those types of dinos, that it will replace the beaver instead, and those beavers will spawn in. They might spawn in at strange locations on the map that don't make sense. They're not near water or whatever. Who cares? Hopefully it works. So time will tell. Or it could be just a flaw with the coding, so the beavers aren't spawning in at all, or spawning. Well, they were spawning in, because I did see them in that one spot the other day. But they were just all located in one spot. So like I said, time will tell. We'll see how it works. Because the beavers aren't, they're passive. So if we run into them, they're not a big deal. If there is an over encumbrance of them, I can always remove a couple of those commands and just set it back to 0. So that's what I did to try to fix that, and we'll see how that works. Oh shit! You know what else? What did it take to tame up the nightmare main or whatever, the death main. Didn't Corn say it was like a very extensive tame? Because I saw one over here earlier after I wiped. I can't remember if it was after the first wipe or the second wipe, so it may not be here, but let's go back over there and take a look. And if we happen to see a dragon, then we'll try to tame a dragon, or like the baby dragon. Hope you're doing well, Eldermane. I'm not even 40 yet, but beat the daylight out of myself through horseback riding, MMA, military security, and other random stupid things I've done. Well, did you here? Okay, then I don't. You sound like you're positive about it. But the question is, did you enjoy it while you did that stuff? Because like I'm at a point in my life where things are starting to break down. I'm 47 years old. My body's starting to break down. I figured this out a couple years ago. Like my average running a 5K was, a couple years ago, I was averaging about 23 to 25 minutes for a 5K. Last year, I hit 30-minute 5Ks out of the, 70 times, 80 times I ran them throughout the summer. Maybe 10 times. I was beating myself up over it. And then like this year, 5, maybe 5. It's been a struggle. It's been a struggle to get back to that 30. And, but the way I look at it, I'm breaking down, no big deal, but I'm still doing it, right? And, but I look back and I'll be like, but I did enjoy my top speed. So when I did hit my top or whatever, which was like 22 something. Now whenever I see these dudes, I'm looking for one with a red beard. These dudes both have white beards. All I want is a red bearded one now. I need to start killing them off if they don't have a red beard, because we need that comedian in our life. I already forgot his name, but we need that comedian in our life. They're so angry too. Master Frodo, an Oliphant. They'll never believe us at the Shire. Look at the dodo. Do these dodos have a baby? Oh, okay. Oh, they're married and they have a baby. Okay. It's so funny that the dodos are attacking. Seeing a dodo attack. There's a couple babies here. I'll save you, dodos. It's funny watching dodos attack things. I do love the fact that like the parental instinct, they incorporated that with it when it comes to the babies and stuff. So no matter what type of dino it is, it's always gonna attack if you F with its child. It's such a fun little concept. As long as you're active and enjoy it, that's all that matters. Yeah, absolutely. Or like, well, the point I was getting at though was more, and I kind of went on my own tangent, but if you don't regret, if you enjoyed it while you were doing that stuff and you were happy, and you don't regret that, then worth. Definitely worth. All right, so this is where I saw the death main. It was right over here. Or dead main, I can't remember what they're called, but it was a higher level one, and I'm pretty sure Corin and Mullet said it was a very involved taming process, and I would probably hate it, which makes me want to try it more. I think we got to go to the other end of the map, though, in order to get Ski his little dragon. I don't think they spawn over here. I don't remember ever seeing them over here. So I flew the entirely the wrong way to do our first task that I already got Ooh Shiny thing done. So let's work our way back over to get Ski his tiny taco. Let's see what level this is too. Like I said, I did see a 130 of these. Corn tamed up a 150. Oh my god, there's a 150. Okay. Note. They're so fast though. This thing could be gone anywhere on the map. But there's a 150 here, so that's good to know. So when Ski comes in, we know there's a 150 on the map, and it's white and gray over here by the big pink waterfall. So we know what we're gonna go for. I think that might be the death main over. No, it's not. Never mind. Nice thing is about it is in this gorge, so it takes a little bit more to get up and out of this area. It would have to escape that way or that way. It can go over the mountains, but it would really have to want to go that high. So it's most likely going to stay in this general area. But yeah, we'll wait for Ski to get on so he can help tame that. You need to collect trophies that drop off dead creatures for the dead mare. Okay, so like I have a bunch of them. I do have a bunch of them. So I just have to have a stack of them then. But you don't know which one is gonna be then. Because I do have a bunch. But yeah, Corn tamed up a 150 right before the first restart I did this morning, and got 2 of its babies as well. So and it's a lot safer over here versus over the other side of the mountain where the other ones were. So this one hopefully will go a little bit quicker, a little bit easier. And I say that, but I think it might be better if we get a net, if we craft one of the big catch net thingies. That might be a little bit quicker, because he was trying to freeze it with his owl and it wasn't working. The only time he froze one is if it was like the low level one and we mistaken it for the right one and it was the wrong one. Think carnal arms, spinal fins. Oh shit, I don't know. Are there spinos on this map? Oh, there are spinos on this map. I don't think I have any spinal fins. But I'm going that way where the spinos were, I think. I'll take a look. Thyloclaws, Gigahearts, I have those. Corrado RG, we should be good. Okay. I mean, I have Ox here. Ox is a beast. So I can gather that stuff too. I'm gonna be so disappointed if I never find a bearded one again of these dudes. But yeah, task 1. Get Ski a tiny taco to keep on his shoulder so I can whisper sweet nothings into his ear. And he can, whenever he wants to talk to me, the only way he's going to be able to do it, he's got to say, "Penny for your thoughts." He's got to say something cutesy like that. Of course, Ox is a beast. Name gives it away. It is a suiting name, right? Is that a baby one? That looks like a juvenile right there. That is a juvenile. 35. I gotta lock my screen. There we go. That way I don't accidentally tab off again. Tico? He won't know what Tico means. He'll be like, why did you give it such a cutesy name? You know I don't like that. Instead, but if I put Tiny Taco, he'll be like, I'm not putting that on my shoulder. I'll never wear that on my shoulder. And I'll be like, yeah, you will. It's a parachute you don't have to have in your parachute slot. And you'd be like, oh, fine. That's exactly how it will go. That's how the conversation will play out, because he won't want it no matter what until I tell him logistically it makes the most sense. Basically, I talk to Ski like my wife talks to me. Taco, he wants it. He just likes to play hard to pet. I don't know if that was a typo or a meaningful like play on words, but that was freaking brilliant. Martina usually doesn't come in with a dad joke, and absolutely loved it. Absolutely wonderful there. Hard to pet. Or it could be just like, since Martina's finished and she always, because there are these people that don't realize like they know these phrases, but that's how she thought it really was hard to pet, not hard to get. So this whole time she thought it was hard to pet, so it was just more of an accidental play on words that works really well, especially for Ski. Oh, mullet. Oh, I'm not Martina. Oh my god. Don't know why. Listen, I know why. I'm an idiot. I'm blind. I'm an idiot, and I just listen. You know what? Both of your names have M-A. One is blue. I should notice that. Listen. I called Crystal Cheryl. I'm sorry, mullet. I shouldn't be. Why am I like this? Why is my brain so broken? And this is where I thank God you guys are the way you are, and you don't get mad because I don't do it on purpose. You know that. But I will blame you guys because you have share MA at the beginning, so it can't be my fault totally. I'm fine. Are you fine, or are you fine-ish? So I'm trying to bail myself out with some lame ass Finnish fine-ish joke. Is it working? Is it working? All right, we need to find ourselves a little dragon. I did see one over on this side of the map. Hopefully I can still find it. It was like a level 90 or something like that. That's not one. That's not one. Caffeine Sage. Caffeine must have died a couple times, because Caffeine has a base here, and then over by another swamp there was another one. But it wasn't a base like that, it was just a platform. All right, where are we at on the map? I think it was just over here that I saw it. Is that one right there? I think I see one right. Oh, nope, never mind. That's not one. It's not sparkling. I haven't seen any beavers, so I'm starting to think that my test in trying to at least the like it. One good thing it didn't like f with the spawns of the Troudons and stuff. I haven't seen any of those either. My concern was it was going to backfire. I mean, the Troudons would have just spawned in place because, as well. And then I'd have to do another wipe. But at least I haven't seen any of those stupid things. All right, we are over here. So I'm in the wrong spot from where I saw that thing. It's back over this way. It's right up over here where all the otters were, right? Oh, no, never. Ugh. Frozen fox. They always throw me for a loop. They always get me every time. You can blame the meds at the hospital. I would do more blaming on that. But I always feel like when, like even earlier, look, see, there's a platform right there. Whose is this? Owner human. Owner human. Like mentally, like in the back of my head, I'm like, don't bring, don't keep talking about it. People just want to think you want to, your sympathy talking about it. Stop bringing it up. So that, like, mentally, I try not to, like, I try not to say, it's the meds, type thing. Because then I feel guilty or weird. I can follow your tracks. Oh, it's napalm. Can I not pick napalm up? Guess not. Napalm's just running around naked. Jordan must not be home. She'd be like, what are you doing? Put some clothes on. What'd I tell you about being a creep? If you're gonna spy from the bushes, I'm with you. Don't do it without me. All we need is I needed a join and the gang will be here. Oh, God. That's all we needed is Anita. There goes the neighborhood. Back from boss's office. Is that a euphemism for taking a dump? All right, it was this area that I saw the one that I wanted to tame, that 90, but what, like I said, it could have easily moved on. But this is usually around where they spawn, this whole general part of the map. Gonna pop! Shit. It popped. I was trying to get away from it. I don't know if it broke anything on mine. Let me see. Yes, it did. Of course it did. It broke my helmet. That's one thing when those dudes pop, they break your shit pretty easily. If you're near them. Clean your room coming in with 5 bones. Is your map PvP? I've never played on others. Are people mean also? Or apparently, Jessica is a new Karen, and I'm sad about that. I am nice, I swear. So your name is Jessica. I never heard Jessica as being the new Karen. And okay, the server is set to PvP, but no offline PvP. But yes, people are nice. I did leave it on PvP so we can, if we want to do battles and stuff. But if you want to join the server, I can't foresee anybody being an a-hole. That's not how really this community works. So yeah, you won't have to worry about that. So feel free, join, test it out if you like it. Hopefully you do. And then Martina coming in. I don't think. Oh, hold on. Before we get into Martina's, Jessica, the new Karen. First of all, I never heard that. Second of all, even if somebody says that, like somebody in TikTok or so, I don't see that one sticking. I don't see that one sticking. Karen stuck because of. What was it? That one TV show on TLC, the husband and wife and that one lady named Karen, and they had all the kids, right? And she was a Karen, and that's how it worked. I can't see Jessica doing that unless something spawned off of that. But I don't know. It would take a lot to convert me. I think Karen will always be Karen for a long time now, and I don't see Jessica turning that route. And then Martina coming in with a 5. Thank you so much, Martina. And also thank you, Clean, for that. Greatly appreciate that. You've gone through a really rough ordeal. It's totally understandable that you're not 100% yet. And absolutely can't blame them. You can blame the meds, silly. I just don't want to bring it up too much. Thank you for the 5. And thank you for the kind words. But I just don't want to sound like I'm like constantly bringing it up for the sake of, look at me, attention on me, guys. I feel that way, so I try not to say too much. Or, if somebody asks, I'll talk about it. But I try not to bring it up on my own, unless it has something to do with something that's funny, like teenage girl asking her how she was doing that day, and then ends up telling me her whole fucking life story. What do we need to bump? This is for me. I don't need fortitude anymore. I don't think. I'm gonna do some health. Might as well start getting more health in. Where am I at for? Okay, so I just unlocked scuba gear. May end up having to do a forge, like a big industrial forge. Now that we got gas and all that. Typical arc. When I'm looking for something, I can't find what I'm looking for. Given the thing I'm looking for is one of the smallest creatures on the map. But it's nighttime, and you tend to see them quite frequently, and I just haven't seen one. We're all usually helpful. Yeah, Mullet nailed it right there. If you're looking for help, you just need to type help, and you'll get some. A lot of people will help. For the most part, somebody will be like, "What can I do?" In all honesty, it kind of sucks. People are too nice. Like, give me some drama. No, I do love the fact that you guys are very helpful to each other. Barbara's like an old woman. Barbara is just a little bit older of a name at this point. It's like calling somebody Mildred or... I don't know. Love you, Taco. The smooth voice. James with the 8 months. Thank you, James. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy the show. Is that good? Is that smooth enough for you? Thank you for the 8 months, James. Really appreciate it. And Nibs coming in with 33 Elemente. Help! JK. I want Nibs and Victoria on Ark. They don't play Ark. They're a bunch of wimps. Victoria's like, I don't think it's Ark type of game. Is this Victoria talking, Nibs, for you, or are you your own man? Can you speak for yourself? Thank you for the 33 months. But grow a pair of balls, Nibs. Make Victoria get on Ark. No, are you guys gonna play? Cause I sent Victoria a link to that one game. I can't think of the Hightail. I think that releases next week. I do have a server ready for it. I just can't do anything with the server yet. It's going to be for my moderators, any of my moderators, myself and Olaf, and but it won't be open to the community, at least anytime soon. It's just going to be kind of for us to learn the game with the people that I definitely trust and know. Because it's not that I don't trust you guys in chat. It's that I don't trust that type of game and what type of community that will bring in, because it's very Minecrafty, and it could bring in a lot of younger people, and I don't want to say here's an open server for a huge younger crowd. We did that with Minecraft once, and it was chaos. It was absolute chaos. So it's simply for the protection of actually a lot of you guys, because you'd have to be dealing with the nonsense of children, most likely, and I don't want to deal with that too, because I want to learn the game. I want the game to evolve, because it's going to be broken right off the bat. I can pretty much guarantee that. And I don't want to deal with people typing in chat doing stupid shit that just are here. They joined because of the server type thing, So any of my moderators, any of my and myself, and then Olaf, and any of those. That's what it's going to be for us to create on and practice on and play on and learn the game a little bit. Children are not fun. They can play nonstop. Well, it's not even just that. Because they bring look at Roblox. Look at what the shit that Roblox has gone through over the years when it comes to just the creeps that get on because of the kids. And so, number one, it has a high potential of bringing in a younger demographic that I want. And then number two, bringing in an older demographic, part of the demographic of the generation, and that I also don't want. You know what I mean? So there's too much negative to make that type of server open. And I could help fix some of that by making it a members only server or a pay to access, but I don't want to go through that process, because when you go down that road, then it also opens up other things, because then people are paying for a service, and then I'm more obligated to stay on top of that service to make sure everything's working right, and make sure things are, I'm keeping the server active, and because you're paying for it. And when I keep it free, I don't have to, if I decide to shut this server down right now, is an asshole douchey thing for me to do? Absolutely. But did you have to pay to be on here? No. So that's why I like to keep things the way they are. Keeps things simple for me, keeps things simple for you, and and safe as well. So that's works best. A lot of guys call the wild streams, and we call them 12s. So the younger group of people, you call them 12s. Yeah, it's rough. It's hard. It's difficult. So you got to make choices, and sometimes you got to make sacrifices. And I'd love to have, having the Ark server, seeing you guys on here, running into you guys, running into napalm back there, having them run around. It was, you know, a fun little thing, right? It's cool. I love that. Love being able to interact. I was on earlier, you know, talking with Corin and stuff, and it's nice. Oh, are you preparing to get out of your nap phase, Victoria? And I love that, and that's why I'm glad I have games like this that I can do, because this isn't so much of a younger kid game, whether it be too difficult or just, you know, too complex or whatever. I have yet to frickin' see a damn little baby dragon thingy. Why is this game like this? I want to get Ski his tiny taco. Did you have a good nap, Victoria? Twitch has its own monsters. Oh yeah, I left Twitch a long time ago. I got so sick of Twitch. Twitch doesn't even care about itself, let alone the community. And yeah, I mean, look at the shit that the CEO of Twitch does and gets into. You know, I'm here making wisecracks about gooners yesterday. About me. One sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. My father-in-law wants to come see me, but ironically, they want to come take us out to the brewery. I can't drink, but they have not. It's whatever. They're making alcohol for the people that are the sober Thursday or January thingy. They're doing the, you know, that stuff. So they have actually non-alcoholic stuff there. So we'll go and we'll go. That's very nice of them, though. But yeah, I left Twitch a long time ago. I don't even I jump in to like see what's up real quick, but it's confusing to me now. They've added so much shit. You know, it was with the, you know, and the emotes and the hype trains and the bits and then this and then that. It's just way too much for my simpleton brain to try to keep track of any of that stuff. I don't know what that, you see that little like image glitch in the top left corner? I don't know what that is and why I get that. That little pixelated box that happens up there. I have no idea what that is. Flickers in and out. All right, we're gonna have to give up on this thing. We'll just have to find something else to tame, I think, and then we'll find one of these when we see it. Because when I'm not looking for it, we'll find it. We just need Ski awake so we can get that one thing tamed up. Well, I think what I want to craft real quick. We're gonna head back. I want to craft. I want to fix my armor real quick too, but oops. I don't remember what it's called. This right here, the war bench. We should have enough to do this. It's the polymer that's going to be the hardest part, I think. cementing paste. In order to get some polymer, we have to get cementing paste. That's actually probably going to be the hardest part. And that's why I was trying to get the beavers to spawn in. And I hadn't seen a single one, so my attempt at fixing the beavers didn't work, which sucks. That kind of sucks. All right, I don't have a. So instead of any of that, let's do this. Let's do this. Remember? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Shit, I never pay attention to my stamina. Remember, we wanted to check this area out. But we needed to clear the red, and then I was going to take Martino over there. Let's do that. Let's fly Martino over here. I think if we fly Martino over here, we can take the teleporter here, and that takes us in city. And then we'll hop around in there and see what's down into that area. I want to take a look at that big battle dome thing or whatever that is, and see what's down there. I want to do a little more exploring and stuff. So hearing your voice made me dream I watched your stream, but you used face cam and you were shirtless. You were just talking and then your kids showed up in the background and she was 5 and Asian. I was very confused. Did I have a hairy chest? No, I want to know what my chest looked like. And how buff was it? Did it look like I do my push-ups? But most importantly, how hairy was I? Was I Sasquatch? Freshly waxed? No hair on head or chest, just goatee. Just a goatee, huh? You have been peeping in my windows. Very strong shoulder. Shut the fuck up. You don't ever forget anything, do you? You never forget shit. If any of you start creating content, never moderate Victoria. She has the memory of something that doesn't ever forget anything. I couldn't think of anything because I'm an idiot and I forget everything. You were yoked. Oh, it landed on this tree. Oh, sort of landed on the tree. Victoria will be the first to moderate. She was one of my earlier, she was one of my earlier moderators. Well, I mean, I don't have a lot of moderators. I haven't really added a lot since. But she was always here and she was always reminding us to do the thingy, right? And that's why I moderated her. And I regretted it ever since. She never lets me forget my stupidities. All because I hate shoulder day. She never lets me forget it. At your service. Where is this thing? There you are. Oh, it's getting his ass beat. You're welcome, Dire Bear. But yeah, we'll go grab Martina. We'll fix our armor. And we'll come over here to this side, fly her over, and we'll hop in. And I think this teleporter here, I'm pretty sure this teleporter here takes us to the middle of the city. Because this one down here takes us up to that one up there somewhere. It's like up higher. It takes us up to the next level. Or no, it's the one down there takes us up to that one there. Or one, yeah, vice versa. Well, back and forth. So yeah, we'll do this one there, which will take us into the middle of the city, which should allow us to hop into the area that we want to go investigate. Let's just hope we don't get Martina killed, because chat, you have a tendency to get your dinos in trouble, and we don't want to get Martina killed. If this doesn't like give you a sense of how big this map is, right? The size of this whole area and how big the city is, and that there's a whole backside to it behind that mountain and everything. Like this image right here gives a big sense of scale. Oh, and a bats. We need to get blood packs so we can tame up some bats. I don't know. I've never tamed up a bat before, and I want to tame up a bat. So I'm assuming you make the blood packs, and then you put them in your 0 slot, and then when the bats pick you up, do they auto drink from that, or do you force feed them? Because then, because I do have no flying in caves enabled, but I think the bat still can fly. And before we go down caving, spelunking, I wanna be able to fly, because it's very dangerous down there, and I don't like dangerous. I will say it always makes me a little sad when someone doesn't have a video cam, because I really want to see what they look like. I can understand that. I can understand where the connection happens, like, you know, like Skis in Olaf, and, you know, Fisk when he does cam. I don't know. I like the privacy, and I can also respect and understand the privacy aspect, you know, because I prefer the privacy of people not knowing what I look like. And I pick my nose a lot. So with me having both fingers in my nose right now, digging for gold, you guys don't know. You guys don't have to know. And you'll never know. A lot of freaks in the world. And that's the scary part. That's always the scary part. I mean, you don't have to be somebody massive. Hell, you don't even have to be a content creator at all. You can just bump into the wrong person or say hello to the wrong person in IRL, but you do expose yourself more by doing this. And I know a few people. They've had Fisk, for instance. He had a stalker a long time ago, before he became way before he became as big as he is, right? And he had somebody that was causing chaos in his life. Oh shit, I forgot to put this stuff on the bird. I need to do that. All right, let's fix this. And let's see how our other stuff is. Our boots need to be repaired as well. And I need fiber. Okay, we're low on fiber, so we're going to have to go out and get some fiber real quick. Oh no, probably not low on fiber. I take that back. Take that back. We're probably not. We're not. And polymer. So yeah, what we were gonna do, we were gonna go grab Martina and take her in to the city. We're gonna do a little exploring in the backside. Yeah, he told me about that a bit. People are nuts. Yeah, this guy was really nuts. Really, really nuts. And all for the sake of, I don't know, just of sake of obsession. And it's, so I do this because I love it. And if one instance of somebody getting weird, I would gladly, you know, for the safety of my family, I would shut it down instantly with no regret or no hesitation is what is more the better the term. But I don't want to, right? Because I do love doing this. So in order to help mitigate the exposure, no camera, you know, that's just how I do it. We'll land over here, drop her off, and then we'll do a slow flight all the way across. We got to get all the way over to there. And if I hold down my thing, I guess I could have brought the owl. The owl's so much faster, but so much weaker. Does Martina have levels? She does. Let's bump some melee. We probably should bump a little more weight on her. We're still not full stam. So what are you saying? If I show up at your house, you'll stop uploading? Well, I don't upload anyways, so I just stream. Hey, Fisk is very attractive, delightful accent, and fully understand. But see, that's the scary part, right? Even like, yeah, it's just it's the you know, people get weird, and that's what we have mods. You know, the mods help protect. If they notice anything strange, they have a way of communicating with each other to warn each other and stuff. So like we somebody new in here, and then they act like, then they start talking about how they're licking their screen, with, you know, and stuff like that. You know, that gets, you know, a little alert gets sent out to all the moderators in their own way, and even to us creators who are all part, you know, we're part of this same little group, and to inform us, hey, watch this one, and then usually, you know, us as creators will either address it in a kinder fashion, or if it's super weird, we like just ban them. But it happens. It happens. Put the tongue away, Fob. We ain't meant to lick the screen. It would suck, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, if I had to shut this down, I'd be like, oh, well, that freaking sucks. Why are we licking screens? You, Ems. Because you came here. Your weirdness. No, I'm just talking about how weird people can get. And why I don't face cam. I'm worried that people fall in love. The infatuation that they get. Ooh, taco with your broad shoulders, hairless chest, bald head, goatee. I'm painting the picture that Victoria had of her dream. This actually spawns off of Victoria and her dream that she just had during her nap about me. So y'all can blame Victoria for this. There was nothing sexy about the dream. Stop. You brought it up. Of course I'm gonna turn it ultra weird. You, out of all people, should know how this path goes. He's married, Victoria. The funny thing is, I think Victoria's seen one image of me, and that was when my wife and I were in Vienna, and I took a picture. I think I had a Vienna sausage, and we were in front of Beethoven's statue, and I think I was doing like inappropriate gesture with the sausage, like broadside to Beethoven's statue or something. I'm pretty sure, or maybe it was I don't remember, but it was something along those lines. Gave me nightmares ever since. Yeah, right. You went to that place and you reenacted it. You made it weird. Says the guy with the Vienna sausage between his legs. All right, I was hoping that this statue head would be higher. I might be able to land my bird up here, or we might land the bird up on like that high point up there on the top of that peak, and then we'll just leave it up there because that should be a safe place. And then we'll hop on Martina and just hop all the way across this way. I had a stalker in university. It was scary, awkward. That's exactly what I'm getting. Yeah, that's I don't, because like, I'll make a joke about things. That right there scares the shit out of me, and I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Because I've seen what the shit that stalkers have done. Like I'm friends with a number of people that had to deal with them. Oh God, never mind. This isn't a safe place for my bird. We got to get rid of that. We gotta get rid of, oh, there's a baby there. With the baby I'm not worried about, but what level is that one, I wonder? We can't leave Ox here with this fucker dancing around. Oh my, it's so fucking, see, that's why. Martina's all pissed. All right, unless we can find like a little cubby to stick Ox in, like a high up ledge that we can, with an overhang, just a little bit to cover up, so he can't get bombarded, like that right there, like this right here. Actually, this might work pretty well, because at the end of the day, Ox has a lot of health and a lot of defense because this is 189. Saddle. The sabers can't get to him. That might work right there. We might end up doing that spot right there. Let me see if there's a better spot over here. What I should have done is brought a cryopod and just picked them up. But that would have been intelligent. And, you know, I'm not that smart of a guy. Yeah, let's just do that spot. We'll do that spot. The hard part will be getting out of there with Martina without falling. We hop this way, hop that way. We should... I just want to make sure we can get out of here. Yeah, we'll be able to get out of there with Martina. Okay. So let's leave Martina right here. Stay. And then we'll put Ox right here. Okay, we're in Ox. It's like that bag. There we go. Oh, oh, okay, we're good. It's like it was like Hermione's bag in one of the Harry Potter. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh God, you jumped so far. Yeah, be careful. Oh God. Can you play as creatures? Jetwing? Funny you should ask. Funny you should ask. Can we play as creatures? And meow. Who wouldn't want to be a cat? Me flippin' ow. I think there is a mod that you can actually play as a creature, but this is just a part of this new map thing where you can transform into a cat for whatever reason. Don't know the purpose of it, but I did it just to irritate Ski. And I used points on it, and then those points are gone forever. That's all right. It was worth it because I got a smile out of it. But I think there are mods that... Is there a mod that you can... I don't remember. I can see the cat thing being good for like if it was a like hardcore PvP. Oh, that's a baby. PvP server where you're trying to sneak into somebody's base or something like that. Did that one have like 1 million babies? What are they, fucking rabbits? Look at these two. You know how hard it is this day and age? Man, they must have good jobs. Making bank. They'll raise that many children. Yeah, that thing cost me 5 points. So worth it. And so useless. Ski says useless. I say worth. Because I got a laugh out of it. All right, like I said, this one should teleport us right into the middle of the city. I don't know where to go after that. But it'll at least take us in the right area. If we keep going this way, we should be able to... Oh, no, actually, we want to go this way. We want to turn around and hit this main bridge here and take that in. So we want to go this way, but we can't go that way because we're down here. All right. Alrighty, then. Unless we go down, does that take us that way? That may. Oh, God dang it! Oh, Martino was almost killed already. Will this heal you better? She has cooked food on her. Good. I think the cooked food heals her faster. That was so close. Why does this always happen to me? Anytime I come to the city, it just gets so chaotic and awful. That's why I'm armed. People are evil and nuts. Vidiots! Coming in and doing what Vidiots does every stream. Absolute legend. 5 gifted memberships. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Vidiots muchos gracias. Thank you so much, Vidiots. I'm assuming Vidiots is work. Normally, Vidiots is like, all right, came here, did that, gotta go, bye, working, alert, bye. And then that's that. Thank you so much, Vidiots. But if you're not working, glad to have you. Thank you so much for the gifted. All right, let's figure out where we got to go. We got to go that way, which I don't know if we can go that way. But we got to get that way without getting more damaged by whatever thing decided to shoot us. That was so rough. Martina was so close to death there. I can't believe that. Vidya is about to be second wife. We're not in danger zone. It's just some of these areas, they have turrets and the turrets auto shoot, which, like Ski was saying, it's kind of dumb. I mean, they have a reason for it, I'm sure, but it's just frustrating because some areas don't. Is that a boot? Is that oh, it's like okay, it's like it used to be a big statue, but it broke. Oh no, it is a boot. It is just a boot. And it's okay, so this is similar to Harry Potter, right? Where they have like the wizards on top of the on top, or the boot on top, the thingy on top of the humans or whatever. That's kind of what this is. Like, I think these are humans. It's very eerie. Really cool, though. I was like, they really like their Nikes. And that is what's really cool about this map, is you could spend a lot of time in it and still discover random new things, especially in the city. All right, you're above 50%. I want to get you, because you saw how close to dying you were just from those random shots. We got to get you closer to 100%. If not at 100 health. Glad Taco didn't end you. Why? It wasn't me. It was just my choices. It was just poor choices by my part. I trust you, Taco. That's your downfall. Mistake number 1. Never trust me. I don't trust me. Looks like Daedric statue. I don't know what Daedric statue is. I'm stupid. I don't know what that is. All right, you can heal up the rest of the way by eating on your own. And we still can't go this way. Is this the bridge that we went to before? I don't want to get in the water because we don't want to get stuck in the water. But we got to end up over that way somehow, I think, right? No, we got to end up over that way somehow. But yeah, we're not in bad graces with the community. It's just that some things are protected and I can't go to them, apparently. Or something along those lines. I wonder if we can get up there. Nope. Scares me the city's so quiet. What do you expect to hear? Music or people chattering? I mean, it is daytime, so I don't know if it gets busier because they are vampires, right? I wonder if it gets busier at night here. I wonder if more NPCs appear at night here. My God. And then there's so many dead ends. That's the thing. Like, there's these dudes, right? But they're friendly. Sounds like you have a... Oh, never mind. Yeah, it sounds like there's a... That's a wild one, I think. So I... Oh, no, it's not. I thought he was going to attack me. I normally don't hear, like, the Rex's roar unless they're wild. Already know that. I got a text from work telling me something I already know. Like, that asshole. It doesn't have a rider on it, so it's mean. And these assholes don't have mounts, or they're not mounted, so they're mean. And I can't fight them back because if I fight them back, then I'm all of a sudden, you know, aggressive, and then they start shooting me, and then Martina dies, and then you guys are blaming me because Martina died, all because I was defending myself because the game is being weird. See, this stuff blows my mind. Absolutely love it. It's so cool. Is he gonna be able to jump up here? Got another text. I need to see what's up. All right, let's try going up the bridge. See where that takes us. Let's alter bridge this shit. Quiet, not for long. Tacos in town. Yeah, I would argue with you, but that'd be a frivolous argument because when you're right, you're right. Shit tends to get a little chaotic when I enter town. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. This seems promising. This seems promising. We're going higher. And I think there was a bridge over here. Oh no, one's transformed. One's transformed. One woke up. See, I would love the lore. Like, they built a lot of stuff, but I'd love, like, they took a lot of time for codex and all that shit. Another thing just woken up. I heard it. I heard another thing wake up. Like they made all that codex and stuff for the dinos. I wish they had like stationary things that you can come up and read these things. Like, what does this represent? And maybe start putting a story together with that. Because they have a lot going with this map. And with the fact that there's NPCs, there's two different factions, essentially. One faction is pretty much dumb and just a zombie faction, but the other one is this vampire crew, right? And I want to know more about them. I want to know about it. I don't want to have to read it, but because reading's for nerds. But I will. I have to. But they put so many like cool buildings and stuff in. Statues, and I'd like to see, like, I would like to go up to a statue and say this something along the time, it like tells a little story, and then you can put together what the statue represents based off that story. And then based off that story, also you could kind of put a timetable to it and maybe get a sense of what the hell's going on here. We are still way on the wrong side of town. We need to get over there. See where my Death 41 is at? That's where we got to get to. There's another teleporter. How do we get to that? Let's go to that teleporter and see where that takes us to in the world, or in this town. We can make this jump. We'll just bail. It's safe down here. And Martina, I don't know if I've explained why I bail. You'd be the one to ask. You're in tune to the stuff to ask a lot of questions. Why do you like jump off when you jump down things? If you fall too far while you're mounted on a dino, like that doesn't hurt the dino because the dino can handle it, right? But frogs can actually handle a lot higher of a jump anyways because they jump so high. But if it's too far, they will take damage, and they take a lot of fall damage. Dinos tend to take a lot of fall damage when it's never just a little. But a little trick you learn as you play the game is if you bail off, like right now I can just bail off at any time because I won't take hardly any fall damage because of Ski's love. But if you bail off right before they land, you land softly so you don't take any damage, and then they land just as hard, but if you're not mounted on them, they don't take any damage. Your tames, if they fall along as far as they want, they can fall as far as they want. As long as they don't have a mount or nobody's mounting them, they won't take any fall damage at all. So it's just a little trick to get around them taking damage. But it also has its own risk. So you can bail too soon, and then you could die yourself, or you get separated from it, you can't get mounted on, and something's really dangerous in the area. Did this take us back to where this is where we came in at? Oh, fudge. Which is, no, this is a different spot. This is a totally different spot. This takes us to this section here, which will take us up over there. You know what? Let's try this instead then. Wait, how does that work? I'm looking at the map. I see this path right here. But where is it? It's got to be below us. Because I was thinking if this took us up to this... that's the river. I know what this is. This is that lagoon that flows around the perimeter of this. Because this is where Ski and I got the black pearls. You know what, we could be going about this the wrong way too. We could work our way back to Ox, who is all the way over there. Fly ourselves in the safe flying area up over here. Drop us off somewhere where we can still fly, right? Leave Ox and then hop into here because we can get in through here and then hop around in here. We could go that route, or we can go a little more, do a little more exploring and see what we can find. They didn't even see me. I am that smooth. Not sure if you've seen my message. You can start unlocking some of the story by doing the Lost Colony quests. I don't even know how to do the quests. Where's the Lost Colony quests at? How do I see that? I don't even know how to see that. Mullet, you know I don't pay attention. I just jump into things like face first. Go back to the thing, the red icon. Go back to the milestone, the skill tree. So if I do these then, complete one milestone path to unlock these skill points, but that's that, right? So if I do these then, so if I harvest fiber, craft 3 parachutes, loot 3 city crates, I don't even know where to find a city crate at. I don't know what a thrall is. I don't know what a thrall snarer is. Harvest 500 raw metal, harvest 1,000 hide. Craft 3 halo decoys. This is Ark. This isn't Halo. I think Lost Colony got lost with what game they're making. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, okay. We're good. You see that on top, you can see the reward and shows you a note. That note, you got a lore. All right, let's see here. So where do I find said lore? Where is Lost Colony? Right here. Lost Colony prologue. So this is the... Did nothing. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, that's this. We've watched this. I hated this video. Absolutely despised that video. Where could I find said lore? It says 3 out of 53, but I'm only showing... Oh, there's full videos. Can I skip them? Do I have 3 videos? And can I skip individual to the next to the next? It's weird that it doesn't like list a bunch of videos here. So that just brings me to that. Never mind. Yeah, why does that say 3 out of 53, but I'm only seeing 1? Oh, that's why. The island prologue. Okay, that's why. Because this is for everything. I get it now. I get it now. Edmund Rockwell. Would that be this then?
Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable.
No, this is the original.
When I chose that remote northern cave as the site of my spectacular spelunking sojourn,
You have to complete the quest
I never
first.
imagined that I'd find such wonders within. Granted, I don't know what this specific wonder does exactly, but it's fascinating to examine. It's like nothing I've ever seen. I don't even recognize the materials that it's composed of, and it's constantly pulsing with some sort of latent energy. What is it? Is it unique? Or are there similar artifacts just waiting to be discovered beneath the island's surface? My, how invigorating. Isabel was right.
All right, Martin,
this
get on
was
with it.
exactly what I needed. I feel like a young man again.
It's from the island. It's from the original. All right, we got to figure out how to get back. I got to figure out how to get back. Freaking damn place. I wish I could fly. Oh, I wish I could fly. All right, let's do some of those quests then. Change of tasks again. We're gonna get back. Don't lock on me. Don't lock on me. Don't lock on me. Don't lock eyes on me. Don't look at me. But yeah, we're gonna get back and we're gonna knock out some of those quests so we can get some of the lore. How about that? I like that. I like that idea. Wait, this might be where we want to be. I think this is where I want to be right now. Maybe? Maybe? Look at how many are chasing me. This is the very center section that feeds down to the middle of the city. So if we follow this all the way up, if we can get to this thing, if that takes us over to there, then we can drop down. Or no. Wait, this is where we want to be. Hey! Yo! Thank God they're derpy. Take care, Vidius. Hope you have a good day. To work I go. All right, Vidius. I missed that, and I'm sure Vidius is already gone. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships again. Absolute legend. Have a good one. Take care. This is where we want to be. Ah, we did it, and I totally meant to do it like this. And then we'll do the lore, and we'll tame up a tiny taco for Ski. This is going to be a good day, and we're going to get Ski a man. A big 150 man. A man that he'll be able to show off. Arm Candy. We're gonna name him Arm Candy. Ski's big man. And it's gonna be an epic day. I can feel it. But you see how, like, Martina, like, jumping down this, it was farther than, like, it was a farther down jump. So you look at little health, like how much health you lost on the top right there. on your frog, the little health icon. That's from landing hard and me being on you. It's amazing how much damage your dinos take from fall damage. But it would have been difficult for me to like do this number at that time because there were other dinos there. Yeah, I want to get Ski because I have Ski's love on my shoulder. I want to get Ski one. I want to I want him to name it Tiny Taco, or I'll name it for him, and he's gonna have to wear it, and then I'll always be with him. I don't know what this does. I came to this, and it does that. Will I trigger anything bad if I go to it? There's only one way to find out.
Oh, no, you don't. Our palace is closed to the general public and locked by sigil codes. You will never again see the inside of it, so perish that thought now.
Oh, no, you don't. Thank God he didn't attack. Name the one for Ski Taco's Love. The thing is, if I named it Taco's Love, Ski would never, like, I have Ski's Love right on my shoulder, but if it has the word love in there, Ski will not put it on. If I put it as Tiny Taco, he would wear it because it has a purpose. It's a perma parachute, right? It's a passive parachute. Oh, this is where I wanted to be anyways, too. I wanted to check this place out a little bit. If I go down there, is that going to be dangerous? I'm guessing it's going to be dangerous. So that's the castle. That gets us in the castle. So if I get in their good graces, can I get in there? Will they let me in? But yeah. So I already thought that, Mullet, but then I just know, you know how Ski is. There's no way. He would, there's no way it would ever go on his shoulder if it said Taco's Love. Because that would be perfect. I would have, I'm for it. I'm for it. But I know Ski would be like, nope. But a Tiny Taco, he would wear. He would hate it. He would absolutely hate it, but it does serve a passive purpose. And he doesn't have to make parachutes anymore, although we do have to make parachutes because it's going to be part of the thing. It is dangerous down here. It is very dangerous down here. I don't want to be down here. There's alpha stuff down here. Well, not necessarily alpha, but there's an alpha of a pack. And those guys are way stronger in a pack. We'll just look from the safety of the bridge. What is this? What are they? What is this thing? There's like a giant pump or something. I think it's where you do boss battles. Oh, is that? Oh, really? That's where you go sign in. That'd been cool if like you can earn your way in. You become one of them and they finally let you in and it's a whole new world. What are these? Why have I never seen these dinos before? They don't look like they'd be nice. They're not nice. They're not nice. Martina! Coming in, gifting out 10 memberships like Martina does, the absolute legend that she is. Thank you so much for gifting out 10 memberships there, and thank you for being part of this community. You are a wonderful person. You're a wonderful person. Thank you so much, Martina. I don't want to get in a fight with that. I don't want my stuff broken. If you received one of those gift memberships, make sure you Martina. Muchos gracias. It's very kind of her. She does it all the time. She's very kind. So if you are new here and you didn't get a gifted membership, still say Martina, thank you for being awesome. Is this blood? Oh shit, they are. Okay, there are the thingy. Oh, there's black pearls here too. Okay. Before we go, we're getting black pearls, but we got to kill these things. There's piranhas here. There's piranhas here. All right, let's get out. Let's get near the shore. They're aggroed on me now. You can't see them, I know. I apologize. I think those are baby piranhas. Can the piranhas have babies? Oh shit, leeches. I don't have a leech on me. That's good. I want to get some more black pearls while we're here, but I got to kill everything in here because it's dangerous. It's very dangerous, and I can't get leeches on me because I don't have ski to take them off. I don't want to go too far that way because I don't want to aggro anything that I don't need to aggro over here too. I think we're good. It's hard. The water's like just shallow enough where it's hard to see underneath. So I gotta go to like just the deep part, and then I can go underneath. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, stay here. Yes, all the black pearls. Yes, so good. Do I risk it and get those ones? Do I risk it and go get those ones? I probably should have brought Martina with me, because she can swim so much faster. Oh, leeches are spawning back. Leeches are spawning back. I'm out. We're out. Oh, what a haul. Hell yeah. Totally worth. I want to investigate what's over there real quick too. And then we're going to go back and we're going to do the thing. I want to do some of the mission stuff so we can get some of the lore. I just hope it's not as bad as that first video in the game. That video, it was just too all over the place. And two made in two sweet baby ink at the beginning. Two sweet baby ink at the beginning, and then it went animated, and then it went something else. It was just so weird. Yeah, there was nothing over there. So let's go do the lore stuff. Oh, Ski's gonna be so proud of me. I got a bunch of black pearls. Leech is on the balls. It's not on my balls. This isn't Stand By Me. Remember that scene? Oh, God. That scene in Stand By Me. After they go swimming in the swamp and they come out and they realize they have leeches on them. They're pulling them all off. And then the one kid, the Star Trek kid, just the look on his face, and he puts his hand down his tighty whities and he pulls his hand out and there's blood on his fingertips. The animation from Arc Anime, I never watched it. I tried and I don't know, I couldn't. I tried for whatever reason, I couldn't get into it. I tried so hard. All right, so we still have to get back to Ox. The leech scene is horrible. Every time I watch it. Yeah, same. You should try being a dude with that. awful. Not that you can't sympathize, but you don't know unless you know. All right, so we got to get that way. We're getting there. I think we're on the right path. Can we get around this thing though? Oh no. This is where this map drives me bonkers. It's literally like, where are we now? And I'm terrified. Can we get around this? Maybe? We just gotta be careful because Martina has a tendency to really leap. Ooh, what's this? What is this thing? Oh, it's a banner. See, once again, it looks like it'd be something cool. I was expecting it to be a little tidbit of information, but nope. Check out these dudes. I was disappointed it didn't turn into a real thing. I am not gonna lie, I'm disappointed it turned into a real thing. How much raw metal did we get? So that we started doing actually some of the quest, right? By doing that. No, we need to harvest fiber. No, raw metal right here. 9. Yep. Okay, so we can do this, we can do this. I don't know how to do these two, because I don't know what a thrall is, and I don't know what a thrall snarer is. So once we find that out, we can knock out these, but we can at least knock out these two pretty quick. I say that, but I don't know what a hollow decoy is either. But I think that's just a crafting thing, so this might be something I just need to learn. I don't know. Figure it out. Yeah, you're back. I am Josephine. I am back. Back again. How we doing today? Welcome in. Honky Pete. Thank you guys. It's an amazing feeling. We lost 2 before the gods blessed us with him. Oh, did you have a baby? I really hope. My son turned 3 weeks old yesterday. Best thing I'd done in my life was becoming a dad. I'm proud of you, man. That's awesome. Congratulations, Honky. Yeah, nothing beats that feeling. It's so hard, you know. Parent of 3 kids, all grown up now. My youngest just turned 18 a little while ago, or a couple months ago, and yeah, it's all these little milestones. It feels so good. What's up with the flying jumps? Sorry, just arrived. It's just the frog can jump really good. The frog is it just has a really good hops. Can we awaken these? If I were to do this, can I awaken them? Wake up! Nope. Yeah, I know. I was hoping they would. That'd be cool if they did. I think some do. I don't know if it's RNG, which ones do. I was told I have to crouch to make them not wake up. But I don't know. I wasn't crouched there. So I don't know. I don't know exactly the rules on which ones will actually come to life, which ones will stay a statue and you just harvest shit from them. I was told I had to crouch instantly. And we achieved that one mission yesterday, and that was cool. Because we did it and Corn hadn't even done it yet. So that made me feel really good about myself. I am awake. Why are we yelling? How we doing today, Olaf? You sexy son of a bitch. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're almost back to Ox. We're gonna get Ox. We're gonna knock out some of the mission stuff just so we can get a little bit of lore, so at least I have something to base some information on. So it'll be a little bit of grinding for material. It won't be too bad because we do have dinos to help get the stuff a little bit quicker for us. And we won't do all the lore because I'm not just gonna, sit here and grind away to do that and bore you guys with a lot of that. But okay. That was close. That was close. All right, let's leave you here. Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to get up there without you. I got to be able to see Ox in order to whistle. Here he comes. Now we can pick up Martina. That worked out well. All right, we made it where I wanted to go. We didn't do a lot of exploring down there. It was really dangerous, but then we ended up changing direction. Again, I did get in bad terms again with the vampires. I don't know what I did. But who cares? Sexy son bitch, for sure. Lynn, how we doing today? Welcome in. You may have been here for a while. Once again, if I'm just saying hi to you and I'm just noticing you and you've been here forever, I apologize. I'm an idiot. I don't pay attention enough. Like Hildy, for instance. Hi. Casey, welcome in. Probably for breaking their stuff, probably. Thanks, y'all. Tony, I have 3 stepdaughters. They have started calling me dad in the last year. That alone was amazing feeling. I'm sure. I do have a stepdad. I don't call him stepdad. I don't call him dad. I was older when he became a stepdad, and there's nothing against him. I love him to death. I'd do anything for him. He's been with my mom for a long time. But I do it like when I married my wife. It was shortly after I married my wife. My father-in-law would start calling me son, and it still even catches me off guard, even now. Same thing, love him to death. I call him dad once in a while, but it's not natural to me. So it is one of those things. It's so weird. Like my dad's my dad and my mom's my mom, and then to me, it's always awkward, even if they are a father figure. That's awesome though that they've taken to it though. Good for you, man. Means you're doing a good job. Heading off to the doctor's appointment. I'll be back later. Take care. You take care as well. Safe trip, and hope the doctor's appointment goes to plan. Maybe it's just checkup, physical, yearly physical. Fingers crossed. Been with Dan 14 years almost, and I struggle to call his parents my parents. It's weird. Well, as adults, right? That makes it. It's just weird. I mean, and it also just comes to how you grew up as well. But I do appreciate it because he always refers to me as son. He doesn't call me by my name. It's usually son. How you doing today, son? Like I'm gonna be seeing him tonight. And I guarantee he's gonna say, "Hey, son, glad you're all right," and he's gonna give me a hug. It's gonna make me feel good. But then I'm gonna struggle saying, "Thanks, Dad." I'm gonna say thank you and leave it at that. because it's just, it doesn't roll off the tongue. But then again, if I were to hug my dad and say, I wouldn't say thanks, Dad, either. But I would say, hey, Dad, to my dad if I was asking a question or referring to him. With my wife's dad, I'd say, hey, surname. Or not surname, but hey, wife's dad. All right, so what were we going to do? We were going to go harvest materials. So we're going to put... Oh, not an encumbered, I'm just heavy. And no matter what, you should just do what's natural. What comes naturally, always. If it doesn't come naturally and seems forced, then it's gonna, I don't know, almost somewhat seem fake. I mean, sometimes you gotta push something in order to become natural, but I don't know. I'll just let it come when it comes. It sounded filthy, but I didn't mean it to be. All right, so what do we need to get first? Harvest-wise first. Like I said, we're gonna do a little bit of lore. We're gonna unlock this here. So we could do fiber, which would go quick. Fiber would actually go the quickest. Honestly, we could get fiber really fast. Crafting 3 parachutes, so quick, so easy. Loot city crate. I don't know what a city crate is. Where are the city crates and how would one loot it? Because I've been all over the city and I have yet to see a city crate. Other than maybe a treasure chest, does that count as a city crate? Then I'd have to kill some stuff, which I'm fine with, because I'd gladly go down this road and we can kill some stuff and get a treasure chest or treasure map, and hopefully it's in the city, and that would be fun. We could do that. Otherwise, harvest 500 raw metal won't take too long. 1,000 to hide, that shouldn't take too long with a Rex or anything. We can just kill things and then harvest it by hand. And then craft 3 halo decoys. I don't know what a freaking hollow decoy. That's where I was wrong. Hollow decoy. Oh, I got it unlocked. That's expensive. That's not too bad. We could do that. That's actually not too bad. Overall, it's not too bad. What is it? 90 metal, 120 crystal. That's easy to get. Gunpowder, 180. Yeah, that's not too bad. We can go down that road. Let's just start down that road. Last row is the easiest. Hollow decoys are amazing. All right, let's do it. Read what it does. Look, I love like Mullet's finally kind of taken on the what Ski learned and what basically the role of being my wife and saying, read the fucking thing, you idiot. You're looking at it, and why did I do it like that? A throwable grenade that an impact creates a hologram version of the survivor. Any wild and non-riding tame in range will attack it instead of the player for a small duration. Can only be crafted at the fabricator, or at a fabricator. Okay, requires expansion pack. Yep. So that is really cool. That is really cool. So if you're under attack, you fling one of those out, and everything will attack that instead, so you can make your escape. That is actually really good. That is for this game and for this map. They should give you that as soon as you spawn in. They should give you that as soon as you spawn in. So, what was the first thing? The metal then was the first thing on that, right? Yeah, raw metal. All right, so let's grab ox. We'll put Martina away, and then we'll grab rock hard. Let's make sure rock hard's empty, and we'll fly rock hard around to go get some metal for us. Let's pump some weight into you. And then we'll go hit some metal nodes. Will this still count as me gathering it, even though I'm... Like, I know if I'm mounted on them, it'll count, but this is, like, mounted by proxy. Right? This is mounted plus. We'll find out. We'll let them take one, and we'll take a look at the thing. I thought we had metal nodes in our base, but I don't know where the metal nodes are. There we go. Here's one right here. Air brakes. Why are you not? Air brakes. There you go. There you go. All right, before we have them do more, I didn't get the indicator that I was getting any, but I already had some, so it may not pop up. I just want to make sure first. 15. It did count. Okay. It did count. That's good. So I wasn't going to waste it, right? Air brakes. Cheryl! Yes, I know it's Crystal, but at this point, not anymore. Coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Crystal, for 10 more gifted memberships and not being so pissed off because I'm an idiot and called you Cheryl the other day and then turned around and called you Cheryl again yesterday. Absolute legend. Coming in with 10 more gifted memberships. If you received one of the gifted memberships, make sure to tell Carol, or not, God, don't, Crystal, not Cheryl, not Carol either. Listen, you're not gonna get a third name. I promise. I promise. Okay, this one's gonna end up hurting the thingy. It's gonna go under attack, but we're fine. No, we're far enough away. We're all right. It's not Carol, guys. Stop it. Don't even start. I'm an idiot. Crystal, thank you so much for 10 more gifted memberships. Swing, you bastard. Don't tell me you're encumbered already. Not even close to being encumbered. So the thing with these, they actually nerf the weight when they're wearing when they have this raw metal in them, right? It's just weird it wasn't aggroing on it on its own. Taco yelling all of his kids' names at once. My aunt was the worst with that. My aunt was so awful with that. 144. Okay, let's see where we're at. Don't get mad at me. I'm just here, Rhino. Mr. Woolly Rhino. I want to see if this... See, it only says 45. Why did that own... I'm confused. Why? Like, it has 144 on it. I think I'm going to hop off and harvest. Because I don't think some of it's counting. So it was only at 15 after that first one. When we were at 9, so it only generated a little bit. So I'm going to jump off and mount and do it like I just did right there. I want to see if that is going to work better and quicker. My aunt, though, when she would always get flustered. And she'd just go through all of our names, go through the pets' names, and then finally get to the name she was trying to land on. It was always the funniest thing. She'd just get all flabbergasted. She basically, basically me. When I get frustrated with you guys, and I say you guys, I mean myself, but I blame you guys. This might be a regular stone. It is. I'm only getting flint from it. I am going to get a little metal from it, but not much. My mom did that all the time. A dog always got added in. Yeah. 100%. My aunt every time would add the pets. Just the whole gambit. This one doesn't have a lot of metal, I don't think. It's definitely metal, though. But I'm not getting a lot from it. Weird. 12. There we go. There was a good hit. 28. There we go. Oh, maybe I was hitting a different rock behind it. Maybe there's a rock inside of it, so I was hitting the metal or the metal one. All right, so you see the number climbing pretty quick now. After we're done with this rock, we're gonna dump this shit. But let's see where we're at now. I just want to see how it's climbing. Make sure it's climbing right. 154. Okay, so that won't take too long. If we keep doing this, we'll just keep dropping them off instead of dangling them in the air. The angle from the dangle is fine, but I think this will be more sufficient or more efficient for us in what we're doing. Did you say? Oh wait, I can do that. This is where Mullet goes. Did you? Did you see how Mullet, instead of telling me, like she's playing like this is how you tell a streamer how to do something without telling them how to do something. You ask if they did the thing, even though you know they didn't do the thing, so you don't look like you're backseating. That's how you communicate in chat, so you don't make me look like a fool. Am I right? Let me see. What would that be under harvest settings? Disable harvest only settings, and then we want metal. I didn't know that was a thing. Now I know it's a thing. That's amazing. I had no idea. Thank you, Mullet, for that tidbit of sly and actually a good teaching opportunity, because I read through it. I didn't fall for it. I knew exactly what you're doing. But it gave me an opportunity to explain to, like, maybe somebody that's new in streams and live streams and stuff, how to backseat without looking like you're a backseater. Let's go kill these things. There's metal down here. That Dodicarus is so broken right now. Can you hear it? What did I just pick up poop? Rock hard is perfect name for Yankee. It is. It was a person named Rock, I think, gifted 5 memberships or something. Like I don't like advertise, oh, I'm gonna name a dino after you if you gift memberships and stuff, but I try to throw back to you guys. So if you guys are kind enough to do like supers and all that stuff, I do. Like, so like all the dinos are mostly named after people that are kind enough to go that extra mile and throw a little more, just so I can show a little gratitude. And you can see me ride around on you and then accidentally get you killed, and then you can be mad at me. So if I were to hit this non-metal, how much will I just be breaking that and not get? Yeah. Oh, I still. Does it get more metal overall though? It does take way longer, so it is kind of pointless. But I wonder if I would have only got like 2 metal from that in overall by breaking that if I had everything else enabled. Versus the 6 or whatever that I just got. It's still totally not worth it because you spend more time hitting it for so little. All right, we're halfway there. Oh! Oh wait, that isn't the. I think there might. Oh, there you are. It's a wild juvenile saber-tooth, level 50. A little baby, a little baby. Hey, you're so adorable. You're lucky and I'm in a good mood. You'd be a dead wild baby saber-tooth. Dead. All right, let's try this now. Let's see how it works. Air brake. Yeah, I don't know, but it saves time. Definitely saves time when you don't have to keep dropping. I had no idea that was an option. I love that. It was Rockin' who gifted you 5 memberships and $20. How do you remember this? I'm awful at remembering like who did what and what did where and why and how. Yeah, that's amazing. But yeah, so I just try to, like, you know, if I have the ability to name things, you know, I usually tend to name things. So if I do like the city games, the city builder games and stuff like that, if I can name the community in the game, I'll do that. Same thing. Like I said, just so I could at least kind of show a little give back love. But it's not like I'm advertising it saying, hey, you know, to get your name in the game. Or remembering names. I've never forgotten a name once in my life. Name one time that I've screwed up a name. You are so wrong, Carol. So wrong. The audacity that Carly comes in here and has with speaking this silliness. Never forgets name, Caroline. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Oh God, you know, nothing wrong with the name Caroline, but the fucking song "Sweet Caroline" ruined the name for me. Like, oh. And the only reason I hate that song is karaoke. It never fails. If there's a karaoke night, somebody's doing Sweet Caroline, and then they always do the pause and all that, and for the oh, and everybody sings it. It just, the fact that I'm too emo for that. I am way too emo for that. I go against the fringe. I cringe when I hear people do it because everybody has to do it. Swing, you dirty bastard! Swing! Swing away, Jacob! Come on! Oh, no! Oh. What are you hitting now? I don't even know what. Oh, never mind. You're okay. Hold up. Okay, we're good. We're good. I didn't want to hit the pterodon, the pteranodon, the pterodon, baby, because then 2 of them would be attacking and it'd be a pain in the ass. If Taco ever calls me Karen, I'm out. What if I said Karen with a C instead of with a K? Would that count? Just a question. I'm not calling you it. It's just a question. No! Instead of care ran, what about care walk? Or care crawl? Or care run? Instead of ran, instead of past tense, what if it's like current verb? Care run? Or what about Care Bear? Remember Care Bears? Didn't they shoot shit from their tummies? Like in the cartoon? Didn't they like didn't like the rainbow one shoot rainbows from his belly? And for what purpose? What good did shooting a rainbow from the belly do? Crystal ready to burn down chat. I shoot rainbows from my belly. Yeah, you do. Not the only place they come from. Ski! Ski, 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 ski! I found a 150 man for you. I found a level 150. I found a man worthy for you. And it's not that far away, and it's in a little bit of a safer zone than the last one. And he's white, because we know you're racist. I'm joking. Don't know why I took it down that damn road. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Don't look at me like Mom Mullet. Don't look at me like that. Don't give me that look. What is happening right now? I don't know. I'm in a good mood. I'm feeling good. I'm happy that you guys are here. I'm having fun. And I don't know. I get a little giddy and I say stupid shit. All right, how far away are we? We got to be getting done with this one thing here. Oh my God, 10 away. 10 away. One hit. Literally, I was one hit away. I'm going to finish this node up real quick though. And then we'll fly rock hard up. Okay, Flo, order a 25-year-old urine boxes again. Yep. Do you enjoy that salty fermented goodness? And it's Friday. Oh, I missed that song. What a banger. What a banger. Crystal, Cheryl, Carol, Carl. I'm not listen, Worth is trying to get me in trouble. Worth was trying to get me in trouble there. By tricking me into saying it. And I didn't, because I'm no fool. Okay, I'm a fool. But I'm not that special. Okay, I'm special too. But I just got lucky this time. And didn't fall for it. All right, so there is our. Oh, we were short 8 because we already had some. That's right. So I'm encumbered here. So let's go do. Oh, and do like this. Do like this. This is 1/4 of what we had. And it looks like there's a wild RG in our base. Ski, I also made the scrapping thingy too. So heavy. So heavy. I should just take down this wall. This is called working smarter, not harder. Don't forget, my platelet count is low. I said I wasn't gonna take the They make those references, but here I am. My platelet count is low, guys. I can't carry all that. Wait. I do it like this. Super smart. Boom. All right, what was the next thing we had to loot? I think the next one was going to be easier. Do we just have, I think, refined metal, right? No. Oh, no, that's not it. Thank God. That would have sucked. Harvest. Oh, hide. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Let's get that shit. Easy. Let's go kill some stuff. Harvest hide. Is it the pickaxe that does the best for harvesting hide, right? Go kill a couple big things, chop them up, sing our song, chop a broccoli, chop, 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 chop a broccoli, and then we'll go make our Halo things, and then we'll have some whatchamacallit, some lore. We need to find ourselves like a big oliphant. Jesus. What a shit show down here. All right, we're just gonna have to harvest what we can with the bird here. It's too crazy. See, I wonder if that would... No, because that frozen thing doesn't stop them from moving, so that wouldn't work for taming that one thing. Oh, Ski! If your Ski's still here, I did make the trank darts to help speed up knocking the thingy out. So we do have an improvised rifle and some trank darts in the thing for you too. Which it was right over this valley over here. So we'll go over there, see if we can find it. Gather our hide while we're over here. And, yeah, we'll see if it's still there. I know Ski said he was going to jump on in a few minutes, so he might be away from his PC, but... That wasn't it, though. It was, over there. So it should hopefully still be in this valley. Because it was deep in this valley before, so it would have to really get an inkling to get the hell out of here to climb this mountain range. It could have escaped that way and that way, but it was basically through here. So, and if nobody came here, it probably would have went and stagnant. Even though dinos stay active, they do. I think they don't stay still, but they don't. I don't think they despawn either. I don't know how they work. Oh, there's one right there. So I could be just talking like random shit. I don't think that's it. This one was like a white back. Well, of course, when I can get a freaking bead on it, it takes off. And then they're impossible to get a lock on and see what level they are, what size they are. Look at you go. Good job. I'm amazing. Taco streamed so hard his platelet count bottomed out and had to go to ER. That's a compliment, chat. That's right. That's right. I put so much time and effort into these streams. Burnt my platelet. Okay, that's a 70. Okay, that 70 was here too. I remember seeing a 70 while we were here. So we don't see, that was, oh, that's actually a good spot right there. If we could aggro it into here and lock it into like something like this. Because it climbed in here and kind of got stuck. But then you wouldn't be able to put the gates up because the gates need clearance above too. All right, let's, there should be some elephants down in this area too. I think they're a little bit farther up that way. But yeah, we need to kill some big things so we can get some hide. Like I said, then we can make the halo grenade thingies, the halo decoys. And then we'll have lore, which I need. Corin, help! I wanted to, but I was doing some stuff. Corin just tamed a 150 man as well, just this morning. What process did you use to get it knocked out and tamed? Because there's a 150 in here that I saw earlier. So Ski's gonna get on in a little bit, and we're gonna try to get it. We're trying to find it and catch it. But I just want to know what steps you took. Did you use an owl, or did you like catch it with a net? Corin also got 2 babies from it. All right, I don't want to kill the one and accidentally eat it because I want to harvest it with my pickaxe so I'll get more hide that way. So I got to be careful. Once one dies, I can't eat. Oh no! I got underneath it. Perfect. All right, now land ox. Wait, I thought it was pick, or is it axe that gets us more hide? I forget every time. I never remember this stuff. It wasn't much more from the one, but I don't know. I don't know. What are you doing up there? Why would you land? Oh my God, ox. I love you, but you're not the brightest. It's because we're on a slope, so it takes it. Come on. We'll just leave him on. Okay, there we go. Let it aggro you. Jump off your mount. When it dive bombs, you watch where it hits the ground. Place a bear trap there. Then just stand there until it eventually hits it and gets trapped. And then you throw the things over top of it. Okay. So we build a bear trap. Let it aggro us. Okay. That's actually, I like that. I like that. So then you just kind of wait patiently for it to attack a bunch of times. I like that. I like that plan. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. That seems a lot easier than us making a fool of ourselves. Thank you. Hon, you bring me a snack? A wife that loves me? Oh, we got donuts? Yeah, I'll have a donut. Thank you. She's the best. She brought me my water with a grin on her face. She didn't watch me. Wait, make sure I'm drinking it. This time. I decided to take advantage of this opportunity, and so I was getting hungry. Oh, look at the baby one! We can't look at it anymore now because we're spooked. Did she hit you with what do I look? She did. That's exactly what she hit me with. What do I look like? I'm like a wife that loves me. That's exactly the response that she gave me. Thank you. Oh, great. She took a picture of me handing me my donut. So I can only imagine what she's going to do with that. He says hun, so he doesn't call her by her. I refer to her by hun, I think, all the time. Or babe. I don't think we use each other's names. Oh my god. Too often? If she really wants to get my attention, she usually calls me Taco. She doesn't like, my friends all call me Taco IRL. She doesn't though. If I'm not paying attention because I'm in my own spaced out world, that's when she'll usually use it. Because it sounds weird coming out of her mouth, so she knows it'll get my attention. You're called Spaghetti? Why spaghetti? Does that rhyme with your name? Mullet's name is Marmaletti. V! Wait, V's here. I gotta do it right. We gotta do it right. Hey V, how are we doing today? Hope you're doing well, V. V never comes in and just says, hey Taco. It's always Taco! I don't know why V always finds it necessary to yell my name. So V gets her own special welcome. V, thank you so much for the 20. I greatly appreciate it. Taco! No phone. I wasn't talking to my. Oh, maybe my wife sent me a picture. I can. My phone just went off. I thought it was like it was gonna. Really? You gonna attack me? Oh my god! Thank you, V. You legend. Coming in. 20 bones. Why? What's up with the visual glitch now? You see that on the right side? I don't know what that's all about. Here, I'm gonna see what I get with it from this. For hide. Definitely less hide, but I didn't really pay attention to the levels. That was a level 20. I think the one was a 15. So chopping it with the green pick seem to get the most hide, but I wonder how my my ascendant pike will do. Yeah, hope all is well, B. Been a bit. Haven't seen you in a little bit. 16 from that little saber with this pike. I'm going to try doing something big, and I'm going to try piking it with the ascendant pike and see if it gives me a lot. Coletti spaghetti? Is that, I don't believe it, because I know your name is Marmoletti. What is marmalade? I've heard marmalade before. It sounds like old, like food-wise. Right? Is it like a jelly or something, marmalade? Or a jam? Or like in between? Is that what marmalade is? What is marmalade? Is it something? Have I seen it like at Cracker Barrel? Like an orange jam? Okay, so it's specifically for orange then? What makes oranges so special that they have a special name for their jam? Why not just call it orange jam? And another question, chat. Jam or jelly? What's your preference? Super thick jam. I'm just irritated that oranges get the special treatment. Why? 'Cause it's citrus? Homemade fig? I've never had homemade fig before. I don't think I've ever had fig other than in a fig Newton. Same thing, depends if you're Yank or Southerner. No, I like to believe that oranges think they're so righteous. They deserve their own special name. And that name is Marmalade. I like to picture a big group of orange elders sitting around a table, top caps on, monocles, talking all like, you know, all fancy and pompous, like they're the shit, saying we only go by marmalade. If you put us on toast, we ain't no jam, we ain't no jelly. Marmalade. Fancy. We're too good for that jam and jelly. Bunch of pompous assholes. Oranges suck. Doesn't Marmalade sound like the song Will You Sleep With Me Tonight? I'm trying to pick, I don't know, I'm trying to picture the song. A song with that title, I need Ski here to sing it to me. And then I'll get it. Oregon or Indiana tonight? Indiana. 100% Indiana. Oh shit, a 140 polar bear. Thank God I'm not early game here. These polar bears are vicious. All right, let's see how this does. Let's see how this does. This was a 40. This is a bigger one. Okay, I didn't get shit from it. That was 20. That didn't work as good as I was hoping. That kind of sucks. Where are we at now? 151. Oh my God, we got ways to go. We're just kind of gonna do this one passively, I think. We're gonna be killing stuff as we play, and then once that's done, then we'll go make our Halo decoys. I think that's the route to go. Getting 1,000 hide is easy when you just playing the game, you know, and doing the things as needed. Let's go see if we can find Ski's 150 man. Where's all my soul sisters? Let me hear your flow, sisters. Hey, sisters, go, sisters, soul, sisters, flow, yeah. Hey, sister, go, sister, soul, go, sister. Did I nail it? Yeah. Kinda did nail it. Let's go. I felt like I had a decent flow with that. Now I have that song playing in my head. Thanks a lot. See, I saw a golden opportunity there, but I told Martina I wouldn't do it if she would stop removing her mistakes anytime she made them. Because I was like, I won't call you out for your typos. Don't worry. So I'm not calling her out for her typo in there. Because I appreciate the fact that she didn't remove the comment and clutter my chat up with a bunch of removed comments because of typos that I would never call out and make fun of because I'm a kind person. You did great. Even Hildy says I did great not calling you out. Thank you, Hildy. I think I did pretty good myself. Valez-vous coucher uchi mui si sort? Valez-vous coucher what? What language are we speaking? What has happened to this chat? Worth It All's been bewitched. We're singing to you? That's not French. That's definitely not French. I feel like I'm under a spell now. And that's because I read those words. You bewitched me. I know it. Disguising it as song. Footloose had it right. Taco, you do not want to know the translation? Oh, I already know what it translates to.
Follow me down into the dungeon. You shall live forever. You shall be mine. Mine!
See, I already know what it says. It's in my head now. I've been bewitched. It's all in our heads now. It is. Gitchy, ya, ya, da, da. I know that song. Wait, is that the same song? Isn't that the Moulin Rouge song? Am I just now realizing that this is that's like the song? Okay. I'm an idiot. I thought you guys, I didn't think you guys were making up a song. I knew you guys were thinking, but now that I'm placing it together, I recognize the gitchy, ya, ya, da, da stuff. Why are they singing about their dad, eh? They got father issues. I hear it now. Hey, sister, so, okay. Now the shit's in my head. I truly have been bewitched. All right, that thing was over here. It better still be over here. Oh, you are so behind like a child in school. Special. My mom said I was special. And when I told the bullies, they told me I was special too. And then they showed me how special I was by making me drink toilet water. I talked about this yesterday. Special. I'm not a witch, blame the orange. I don't, this thing, I better find this damn thing. A 150. Over here somewhere. Let's go make a bear trap. I hope that's just a story. It's just a story. No, I was lucky enough to. I mean, everybody had bullies, right? Even bullies had bullies. But I was lucky enough that I didn't have to deal with with some of the other kids and stuff like that. I just made up some lore about myself in passing. This toilet water will strengthen your immune system? Well, apparently not. Is this game set in the future or another planet? What's the premise of it? Honestly, it's future. I'm pretty sure it's future. I don't know, like, I think it's more dystopian, not future. I think it's more, well, it's future dystopian. Right, it's not necessary, but there are humans, but it's not like our human race. I'm not 100% sure the main premise of the island. No, that was future, right? Mullet? That's a mullet question. Sorry, Casey, I can't answer that. That's a mullet question. Or I don't know if Corin's still here. Corin tends to know a lot about the lore. We need the lore. The problem is with Ark, I tried getting into the lore, but when they started releasing like some of the other stuff, like I started kind of hating the game because they started doing the mech stuff. And then like the teleportation world where the Genesis stuff was really weird. And then I kind of just lost interest because I didn't want to learn about that. It was just boring to me and it was all over the place. This they started making it interesting again, and I think this might be different. Where this is, I don't know. Yes, it's in the future. I'm sure there's probably a YouTube page strictly for the lore of the game that might do a great detail on deep dive in the lore behind it all. What were we gonna make? A bear trap. Do I do, Corin, do I do large bear trap or do I do bear traps? And I say traps. Large bear trap? Bear trap. Large bear trap. Several. $61 of them? Because I'll do it. I'll do it too. Yeah, so sorry, I can't totally help on that. The island was such a great idea, but the game is so difficult too. You get lore as you discover like codex, and I can go through some of that lore too. I have to pull the right pages up, right? Oh, actually, I don't have them unlocked on here. That's the funny thing. If I had Ark Survival Evolved, I would have a lot of lore, a lot of codex unlocked. But this is Ascended, so it's a whole new game, so a whole new save, like everything. So like all this shit isn't unlocked for me to look at. But it's nice because it's fun because you can unlock it as you go and you piece things together, you time frame it, and then somebody talks over and you get a little thing, little story built, and it's fun because it's not linear. But it's also very difficult because the game is so difficult and then you don't know where the stuff's hidden at. So that also, so you just get pieces of lore, and then but it makes the puzzle of it fun. But like I said, then they went, I don't know. They went the Genesis stuff, and I really hated Genesis. I absolutely hated Genesis, and I hated the cave things. When they first introduced caves, like the whole cave world, I just felt claustrophobic. Like you couldn't go out to the surface at all. You could go out to spots and see the surface. So when they had only caves in I think it was 2 of the maps, is when they introduced the gliders. You could go to spots like this and then look out to the sky, and that's as far as you could go. And it's like, I want more. I want my world back. That was when that's when they introduced the gliders. And that was, I think, right after, or during and right after Genesis. Is that in our base? It's just outside our base. There's no lore, chat. This is just Minnesota. So what are you saying? They're just wasting billions of dollars on another country?
Now, Taco, I loaded up Discord, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, why am I getting tagged in you guys' announcement thing? Like, I have it muted. You
right.
know? And then I go on there and it says plans for today. Get Crunchy Ski a man. Okay, let me tell you something, Taco Sauce. There's Taco YT, whatever your name is. I am a strong, independent woman that don't need no man. Okay?
Oh, you're going to get 2 men today.
Really?
Yeah. I've already figured this out. You know how I have skis love on my shoulder? First thing I got in, I was looking for one. I was gonna name it Tiny Taco and give it to you, and you're gonna have to wear that on your shoulder, because then it's a parachute. It's a passive parachute for you, and you don't have to carry parachutes around anymore. And I figured that you definitely. Now Mullet suggested that I name it, since I have skis love on my shoulder, I should name it Tacos Love, and you'd wear. But I guaranteed that you would not wear that. But you would wear a tiny taco on your shoulder. So you are getting 2 men today. You're getting the mana, and then you're getting me.
Filthy.
Am I not? Am I right though? Am I right?
I like my parachutes. I think I have 6 of them on, mate.
Funny thing is, I do have to craft like parachutes at some point too to get the lore. They're trying to get the lore of the game, and we're trying. And I guess we will unlock lore for this. You know how I told you about the tab yesterday, the Lost Colony stuff.
Yeah.
If I do one more column, I'll unlock some lore of what's going on. So that's the plan.
When I streamed this, I was like, I have no idea what's going on. I was like, I think there's vampires, because you were the one that's been doing all the city stuff. Like I've watched. And
I still don't know. I still know nothing. I'm like walking up to things. I'm like, I don't know what this is. Such a cool statue. What does it mean? Why is it here? I want to know. And it doesn't tell me anything. And then Mullet's like, dude, if you read the shit, you'll understand the shit. So you'll know the shit. So I don't have to tell you the shit.
You know who you're talking to? Taco doesn't read.
No, that's not you. That's my. And I'm like, and then Mullet's been like on it today. She like set up an opportunity to teach chat how to backseat without looking like you're backseating. They gave me an opportunity to help teach chat. She's been on it today. Let's see, we got a level there, but that mana was right around the corner.
I got some weird update that I didn't see when I first booted up the PC. So
yeah, we gotta find it yet, but it was 150. Corin tamed to 150 this morning. I'm like, you fucker.
That's because he hasn't left the server since you opened it.
And Corin got 2 babies from it as well.
Yeah, that dude has no life to the server. He's like, oh yeah, I have 66 of these and 44 of those, and I have 2,862 cryopods already.
Corin is my wiki, though. It tends to be whenever I get it, like V is one of the wikis. Laird V for when I play him 7 Days to Die. Right there, always my go-to. How do I do this? And they're like, oh my God, I've told you this so many times. But they're kind enough. They explain it again. And Mullet and Corin are big time wikis for me on this game. I found 2 explorer notes around this. There's explorer notes around the city? What are you doing in here, RG? You don't belong in here. But Corin said, I did ask Corin how he did catch the, catch his man and bear traps. So I crafted up 10 bear traps.
I forgot about those.
And then, yeah, just basically let it aggro, jump off, place a bunch of them around you, and wait for it to wait for it to dive and miss and get hit one. So I have 10 of them crafted. They should be in the smithy now. And then,
I've got gates too, and then I'd say grab a couple for yourself.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
There's a box on the wall that has like 8 more. I have 5 on me.
I also have the whatchamacallit, the improvise or the long rifle with tranq darts.
I mean, I have 44 of the bow, but I shoot fast.
Yeah. But the tranq darts do more torpor with less. I mean,
if we get it gated, it's not going to matter.
Oh, true. Very true. But yeah,
I have mutton too.
Okay. Yep. I think I have mutton on me as well.
I took about 75 out of the box. I'm just going to take my RG then. I don't feel like taking the snow out because it's weak and I don't want it to die.
And then let me see. Doors, stone reinforced gates. That's what we want. There we go. 2 gates, 4 frames for them. Put that down there. And the most important thing of all, I got my cat ability.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that's been saving us the most on this server.
I know. That's what I've been saying.
You know what? Let me go fix my armor. Everything's about to break.
There should be enough in there to make. I made the ascended, a couple of the ascended things. There should be enough in there to make them again. I've been.
You went through like 5,000 hide.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
But I mean, look at my armor rating. I got the ascended war pants. That was 800. That's an 830.8 armor rating. This is freaking. That's insane.
You're just gonna get it broke because you die constantly.
I know. Name one time I've died. Name one time I died. I've never died once in my life. Hold
on. Let me go to the tribe log and just screenshot it.
Those red marks there. That's achievements completed.
Why does it say Taco has died?
Because the game is so confused. I did it so quick that thought I died.
Quick on your feet with the bullshit on that one. Nice.
Oh, and then I also crafted that scrapping thingy so we can, you save, like even the cloth, we can scrap that down or whatever.
Okay. Just
dump shit in it, and then you just have to turn it on, and we can scrap everything in it. So we can just use it as like a dump box, and then just scrap it in one shot. So yeah, now my hoarding won't be so like horrible.
Useless?
No, it won't seem so horrible. See what I did, like horrible? Because it'll have a purpose. Yeah. You see what I did there?
I just chose to ignore that.
Yeah, I didn't. I make sure I wanted to point it out so you heard it because that was a good one. I thought it was a really good one. I'm very proud. Horrible, not horrible, chap. What? Why?
You're still going.
Yeah.
You're still going with this.
Of course I am. All right, let's go. Let's go find you a man.
Struggling to put it. Don't need no man. I have the saddle on it.
Okay, cool. Look at that cool RG.
Oh. I smacked it around a bit.
I didn't see it. when I came back over, but I can't see it. I mean, then again, they're freaking. They go crazy and go everywhere. But it was down in this deep valley here, so I was hoping it would stay in the area. But that was like 3 hours ago.
Oh yeah, it's probably gonna be dead.
But it's not that dangerous in this area either. So, in comparison to the other side of the mountain, get on the other side of the mountain, and it was just endless. And I did see the 70, and that was alive. There was a 70 with it. And I just saw that just a minute ago. Of course, the one that we weren't looking for. But yeah, it was basically just down in this valley here. So we'll just do some searching. Hopefully we can find it.
Or just wait until it teleports you and hits you in the face like it does every single time when you're not expecting it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go deep down there, but
where the beaver dams are supposed to be.
Yep, that's exactly where it was, where I saw it. So what I also did, and it didn't work, and I was really hoping.
I don't want to fly over that base below us.
Yep. Oh, I almost got Martina killed in the city today.
She probably deserved it. She probably mouthed it off.
She was too. She's like, God, you're right on my back. Why are you so? Have you gained weight? And I'm like, stop. Yes.
Yeah. Lost platelets and gained weight.
Yeah. Come on. Why are you hurting me? And she's
Should
like,
ate so much hospital food.
And she purposely jumped, trying to get me shot, but luckily she took the brunt of it. Ski.
Yeah, I see you yelling at me.
I was just checking down here to see if it happened to fall down here, but it was up in that other area where it was bouncing around.
Okay.
I figured the odd. Oh, wait, is that it there? I saw something falling. I figured the odds of it. Wait, is that a beaver?
There's beavers below. That's like when I looked at a lot of things, it was saying that the beaver dams would be below, but you said you found them up, so I think they spawn up top, and then they just keep going over the falls.
Oh, okay.
So where a lot of people when the map first came out, they made videos and they're like, "This is where we think the beaver dams are going to be, is below."
Well, actually, how I got on this topic was I was trying to, or when I started, I tried something this morning, and you know how I got rid of the Trudons, the Microraptors, and the Steely Bird and the Steely Dude.
I saw you on at 7 in the morning.
And well, in the process of that, I end up going back in and changing that code instead of like deleting those dinos or making them so they're 0. Because it's actually a mod code or it's a change code, so you can change what type of dino spawns in their place. So I changed them all 4 of them to the beaver, and I was hoping that the beaver would spawn everywhere, all over the map in its place, but they didn't. But they still didn't spawn in. That's the other thing I want to make sure those didn't spawn in. Thank God those still didn't spawn in, but it didn't replace them either. So I was really hoping that the beavers would have been like in places they didn't need to be, but if they happen to be near water, then they'd throw some dams up or whatever. I think they even throw dams up even if they're not near water. So I was just, I'd rather have too many beavers than not enough, and we didn't even get that. So we'll blame Martina. It's definitely Martina's fault. Martina definitely ruined it.
Burn on passive. Sorry, I was fighting a stupid elephant.
I think my bird's on passive, but that's good. Yeah, I better make sure.
Yeah, 3 hours ago, man, I feel like that thing's across the map.
I landed in goo. That is disgusting.
Place next to us is called Marksman's Hold. I'm not going near that.
I'm gonna go up and over the mountain, see if it's over there. Yeah, I mean, it literally could be anywhere, but I'm hoping, I know there's
the one you saw, and Corn was like, "Oh, taming it."
No, this was after I reset. So this was actually when I started stream. We saw it, so it was. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yep. This one's a fresh spawn.
But maybe he betrayed you. And he went and tamed it 2.5 hours ago.
I know, right? Corn's like, oh, I know that location.
Yoink.
Mum's the word. And then now Corn's breeding them. You already have 2 babies, Corn. You can't tame beavers? Yeah, you can. I don't think once you tame beavers, do they passively get...
No,
taste?
there's the 70 over here. But...
I ran a mod one time. Oh, what's aggroing? Oh, you marked it. You marked the beaver.
Yeah, I just pinged the 70.
When I had a mod I was using one time when Fooster and I were playing on Ark Survival Evolved, the Tameable Alphas mod. That was fun. Because if you get the alphas were a bitch to get knocked out and then tamed as well. You had to have like the boosting stuff because their narcotic would just basically run on them instantly. But we would with the beavers, you could make beaver dams. You craft them inside of them, and then you place those out, and those would generate. And so I had a whole like cementing paste farm.
I think they took away the beaver dams being able to make anything.
Yeah,
unless it was a mod. Otherwise, I would have just tamed one and threw it in our base somewhere because we have water in there.
Yeah, that would be ideal. You know, if you could just throw your beaver on wander and let it just generate, because that'd be worth then.
Mm.
Is this the highest point in this game? I wonder. This looks like usually the highest peak in the map. Around the highest peak, you'll find.
Oh, hold on, there's one by me here. Oh, ow. 80. Move it up.
Moving on up to the east side. Finally get a piece of that pie. Moving on up. Started in the latest Tomb Raider Shadows game since the new ones comes out soon. I haven't played. I think I've only played one Tomb Raider.
I saw something about Lord of the Rings getting like a real big open world survival game. I read something about it the other day.
Like an MMO?
I don't think so. It's not, it doesn't have like a ton of release details yet, but it said something like they're in the works of making this. It's not like a fixed thing. Like you get to go explore like Lord of the Rings, like the world, and fight stuff. I don't know how deep it is, but I know it's in.
I would love Middle Earth. A Middle Earth map would be so.
That's what
cool.
I think. I think that's supposed to be.
That would be
again.
So
I don't
cool.
have full details, but I saw something on it, so I'd say keep on the lookout.
That would be such a freaking fantastic open world to explore with like Sheila. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. That'd be awesome because a lot of those creatures and gods and thingies are thousands of years old. So you could do like different ages and stuff. That'd be so neat. I wish, but they'd have to do it right, and that's the hard part. And then with those big, if it's an MMO, they tend to fail because they make them. Mm-hmm. People learn to cheese them, or they're too grindy in ways, or they're just. Yeah, they can easily suffer. Arlandria, how we doing? Fish fry and the chicken. Fresh don't fry the chicken. That's what I said.
They don't fry chickens. That would be crazy.
Unless it's a really hot chicken. That's one hot chick. Could be wrong.
I almost said something completely different, but yeah.
You ever want like Arlandria is like Arlandria has their own Candyman. You can be like, it's not Arlandria. All you have to do is sing something from the 80s. And Arlandria is like, I'm there.
Because she's old.
It's funny because it's true.
I know.
35. I'm waiting for. Where's the knife emoji? Do you trust anyone to make a good Lord of the Rings game? It's so hard to say.
That's why I'm hesitant about it.
The problem with Lord of
the game was bad.
Yeah.
know.
The problem with like games like Lord of the Rings with a big IP like that, to buy rights to the IP already costs a shit ton of money. And that's where the downfall is, because they have so much leverage. The IP, and especially when an IP is older like that, like they still have massive income, but it's not like when the movies when The Hobbit and all those were coming out and being released. Although Gollum is coming out soon, right? That should be coming out. So but either way, the IP value is so high that in order to buy the rights, in order to make that game, you're already, as a development team, spending a shit ton of money. So then you end up cutting corners on where it's most important, and that is the quality of game and the story, and it not being so like just generic. And that's where the downfall is. So that's what makes like some of these top tier IPs. So that's why there's so many failures when it comes to them. Laura, how we doing? Welcome in. You can say Arlandria, but not Crystal. What? I can say Crystal. I screw Arlandria's name up. I think I've called Arlandria Martina before too. I called Mullet Martina earlier. I screw everybody's names up. I'm special. My mom said so. I'm a special boy with special needs. Everybody else just jealous. Blame the drugs, Taco. I'm on drugs.
Antibiotics.
Steroids. I'm not, no antibiotics. No, those weren't necessary. Thank goodness. But yes, steroids. I'm on 75 milligrams of prednisone. Which is
Pregnant zone?
Pregnant zone, yes.
Oh
I'm pregnant. I'm with child.
Oh my God.
I'm feeding the brains
This is
of
why I
two
don't go to
humans.
hospitals.
I played the Gollum game, totally forgettable. I never played the Gollum game. I heard that one was rough as well. But the Gollum movie, The Hunt for Gollum, I think is what it's called. So the new movie coming out is supposed to be in between. So you know when at the beginning of Lord of the Rings, or near the beginning, when Gandalf discovers or thinks that Frodo has the one ring, but isn't certain, so he goes to investigate it. I think it's supposed to take time in that time frame between when he goes looking for information and then he discovers that it probably is the ring, and then he goes hunting for Gollum. Him and Strider actually, in between all of that, it happens real fast in the movie, so you don't realize it, but it's actually like 10 years or even longer than that, actually. maybe it's even longer than that, maybe like 25 years in the book or something like that. That Frodo has the ring hidden, and him and Strider are out, searching for Gollum and to get information about where the ring is, because that's I think what the new movie is supposed to take place, is that time frame of and then he comes back, or when he says keep it hidden, keep it safe, and then he comes back and says, I've kept it hidden, I kept it safe, you must go.
I like how it's like I kept it hidden and it's on top of a freaking fireplace or some shit. It's
like a boot. One of the
like an envelope on
foot
top
lockers,
of this
yeah. When will the movie come out? I don't know. I can't remember. I think they announced it last year, so I think it's probably another year or two. I'm excited just because I love the movies, right? And I love that story. I love that world. I've never been to this part of the map yet either, I don't think. Yeah, I'm in the far corners. This is where you put the... Okay, are these the trees that you put the sap in then?
Yeah, you'll see a little thatch house right outside. And if you want, just grab it. So that was going to be hard for me to describe it to you.
These trees look like something from Dr. Seuss.
It's like on the right of the outside of... Like, it's on the perimeter.
Okay.
Toward the right from which way you're kind of going. But if you see it, I'd say just grab what's in there and throw it in the bird.
Will do. Oh, I got 99 more black pearls, too.
You're okay.
Oh, that was lackluster. I was all excited. I was telling everybody, I was like, Ski's gonna be so proud of me.
Oh, like I said, I don't know what we need to make the bear. So we gotta get cementing paint. We gotta find a snail too.
I just wanted a good job taco.
Yeah, and we need to make a greenhouse.
Wanted him to be.
But we need cementing paste.
I was really excited, chat.
Yeah, we need to make veggie cakes to tame the snail.
I'm not gonna cry. Not today. We're good spirits today, chat.
Listen, there's a lot of things
there's no crying
to do before we could get excited about this. I'm not I know exactly what's at.
Like 99 black pearls or something. Like 99 balloons.
Did you get them in the same spot we were at yesterday?
Yes.
Stop playing the depressed act.
Same area, yeah. It was, but there's actually more of them, so I jumped in and snagged them. I did say Ski's gonna be so proud of me, and then your lackluster response really freaking put me in my place, didn't it?
I'm also eating potato salad right now, so.
Oh, he's eating. Chub's is eating. You never want to interrupt him when he's eating.
It's 2 o'clock. I haven't ate anything yet. Just coffee.
I haven't eaten anything since 1:45. Chubs needs to eat.
Yeah.
I don't know if you will be back. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I don't know what they'll do for Strider, because he's old now. Well, they both are.
Oh, but, yeah, you're not in the right zone here. I'm way further down.
This is cool. This is a cool little biome, though. I mean, it's winter. But these trees are really neat looking. I'm going to see Avatar with my dad tonight. I'll watch it when it comes out on a streaming service, but I'm not a fan of the Avatar. I never was a fan even with the first one. And I'm not talking last year, but
it was over. It's over for me.
Yeah. Well, it was too liberally driven. It was too anti-military and too.
I expect that.
The first one. This was the first one. This was before, all the.
That one.
It became hip to be that, and then then like Ski said, then they added children. Disgusting.
The kid thing killed it for me. Like I said, that ruins any movie for me.
I raised my kids just to get them out of the house. And once they're finally old enough, then I don't need more in my life by watching them in movies.
That's facts. My mom talked to me the other day, and she's like, "I still want grandkids." I said, "Go adopt a puppy." You know, that's like I'm not dealing with this shit. Stop asking me.
But I will watch it just so you know I can base my opinion on it off of
Oh, there it is. I see it.
But it will. I can't admit, or I will have a biased opinion because I'm going to go in with an idea that I'm not going to like it, and I can control that. I can try to help prevent that, but odds are it won't change because I will be biased.
I think that place has turrets next to you too. I'm not sure.
It looks like it.
But yeah, it's right where I'm going. Right down here.
See you. Right down there. Okay. Yeah, I want to see where it's at. So if I'm over this way again, I can actually just fly to it.
Yeah, I mean I have a marker on it, so I put a bed here too. So.
So this is your little home away from home.
And there's a box there, so if we spawned in and just took it out and put it in the box for later.
Oh yeah. Oh, so literally just TP here and then transfer.
Mm-hmm. And then when you just want to make a full run, just fly over it.
Oh, nice.
So I grabbed what was in there already.
How much did it generate?
It's 20, and that's from yesterday, so I feel like it might have a cap of 20. I'm not 100% how these work. I never really needed them for much. I think we need honey too.
Yeah, I don't know where the giant bees
thing.
are. I haven't seen any.
Yep, I'll have to look it up.
Is that a cave entrance? No, it looks weird. This like tree formation here is weird. Oh, ski!
What?
I know where we're getting married. Here comes the bride.
Go and put my potato salad in the fridge.
Hear that? He got so excited. He's so excited about our wedding that he's even putting his food away. That's how much I matter to him. Well, that's saying something. Look at that. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. We're gonna pretend Ox. I wish Ox would walk backwards. We're at the.
There's a mana thingy over here. What level are you? $120, Taco.
Oh, nice. Okay. Down. I'm down. Look at this. Will be me and Ski here. Imagine us. Do you, fat bald
Stop
dude,
trying to do this romantic horse shit. This thing's gonna leave like the other one.
who really loves meatloaf?
Oh my god, I got stuff to
Pasta
make
salad.
meatloaf. I can make meatloaf tonight.
See how excited you got. See how excited you got.
Taco, I haven't ate meatloaf in 2 months.
There's one right here. Is this the one? I don't know which one you're talking about.
Right next to me down here.
Okay. On my way.
Level that.
On my way. I'm 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 on my way.
Oh, I don't know where it went now. It was stuck in a tree and out and disappeared. It might be the one that went. Where were you at? I don't know.
Hey! I'm in a good mood, Ski.
It was just here. Where were you at when you saw the other one? Son of a bitch.
Right up the hill there. That was a weak one. It was 55 right up over here.
Okay. Yeah, I legitimately saw it stuck in that tree 45 seconds ago.
And then you yelled at me.
Oh, I went to put potato salad in my... Oh, there it is. It's glitched into the ground right here. But there's a tickled chicken here, too.
So, can we just throw some gates over it while it's glitching in the ground? And
It's running in a circle, but...
I'm not seeing it. Oh, there. I see it. Okay, yep.
Heads up, let me get this tickled chicken thing out of here.
Yep. Okay, it's in the ground, so it's able to walk under our platforms, I think.
Oh, good.
So I wonder if we bear trap it, if it will pull it up onto the bear trap. I lost it though. Where'd it go? So that means it spawned under...
No, it was flying around.
Oh, was it?
It just glitched.
Where'd it go? See, you're attacking shit. Hmm. Where? I made a footprint like, or a snow print like a foot. What's your choice of snacks for a movie? Well, a movie you always had the popcorn, right? It's cliche and silly, but in all honesty, I love popcorn.
I remember one time I went to the movie theater. And it was, it's winter, here, so we had the big coats. And my one buddy stuck in a whole bucket of KFC.
Nice.
That whole theater reeked.
I'm sure it did. Worth it though.
Greasy goodness.
We would, because
Did it get out?
I couldn't find it. I must have either flew up or went somewhere else.
There's one over behind us.
What we would do, we hardly go to the movies, but what we would do, because they would do the free refills if you bought like the big value pack, the giant value pack. So you get the big bucket of popcorn, and then I think it was 2 drinks, and then we'd buy a couple extra drinks, for the kids. But then we'd take big 1 gallon plastic baggies in. So we'd fill up the bucket, go in, filled the 4 plastic baggies up, and then one of us would go back out and get the free refills, a free refill bucket for the bucket, or fill up 3 of the baggies and then fill up the bucket, and then we'd always have more. So that then you only have to buy 1 of those, and because that's really that shit gets expensive, right? When you start buying the popcorn and stuff, popcorn that cost them 2 cents in overall in kernels.
Oh my god! I went with my aunt, the same one I went out with yesterday. We went and saw the Naked Gun movie with Liam Neeson. And the popcorn and like 2 drinks was like $26 or something like that.
Ridiculous. I went to a Detroit Tigers game this last spring with some friends. Bought 4 drinks. 3 of them alcohol, 1 of them a pop. $84.
That's crazy. It's like when, me and my pops used to go watch football. We would tailgate if we wanted to drink, or maybe get like a beer or 2 apiece during the game.
Yep.
But
yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. Now it depends on where in the, like that was at the main entrance too. That's where they, because the vendors there, they lease spots, so they have to pay for the spot that they're at.
And then they could adjust their prices.
And and that's a primo spot. They have the prices higher, so it's actually they get charged higher to be there as well. Yeah. If you go up into the bleachers area, it takes time to trick up there, then you're gonna get a little bit cheaper. It's still expensive though. I only saved like 10, maybe $15 overall, but yeah. So with ballparks and stuff like that, you gotta always remember that those spots are leased by vendors, so then they pay for what spots they want, so they're going to charge accordingly.
Yeah, it's robbery for sure.
It is big time.
Where was that crazy spot we were at before with all of them? It was up on like the middle right.
Yeah,
right?
it's straight up. Yeah, basically straight up this way.
I'm gonna head up that way, and I'm still down by where we were, but
yeah.
There's something that 120 would pop out, but he's gone.
Yeah, he might be. I think he glitched through the ground, and now
I think he went into like the mountain range, like where we couldn't even see him.
I think he's just stuck under the earth now. Oh! Ooh. doesn't matter what level. It doesn't matter what level. I can just get up next to it. Oh, there's 2 of them here.
Oh my god. You know what I didn't do? I was wondering why everything looks like shit on my...
God, they're so fast. Stop it. 50.
Fogs. There we go.
That one was a 50. I didn't... And I don't know what level this one is. $55. Okay. Both garbage. All right, this thing is a little too high. Did it go down? Okay, no, I lost your tiny taco. All right, we'll get that later. That was a cute one too. Ski would have loved it. That would have been perfect on his shoulder. I was telling chat how you'd have to talk to it. You'd always have to, give it a little treat and say, "Penny for your thoughts," and it'd whisper things in your ear.
I'd drown it in front of you
with kindness. Oh, you're smothering me. Stop it, Ski. Stop it. You're being too sweet to me with all your sweet nothings.
I'm gonna call my pillow kindness. Smother it with it.
Oh, we got a treasure map. Ooh, ascended treasure map too. Ooh. All right, but after
yeah, go and go for that. If I find something, I'll ping you for it.
All right.
It's gonna take me 35 minutes to find something decent.
Okay, this one is it? Oh, it is in the city. Of course, it's in the city. All right. Martina, you're on duty.
See you in 3 hours, Taco.
What are you talking about? These go so quick. I've never ran into an issue once doing any of these.
You were stuck in the water for 2 hours yesterday.
I was dirty.
It's an excuse.
I want to see Tiny Taco in action. Oh, it'd be so cool. It's we'll be like walking up on Ski and he'll be like petting him and stuff and like and then we'll make a noise just so he knows we're there and he'll be like, oh, and then also you didn't do your chores, you grounded.
Yeah.
Just to put on a front. But we'll see the truth. It all play out and yeah, that's how he is.
Hold on. Hello. What level are you two?
I have 2 go-to dinos. Ox and Martina.
Well, here's the thing. If you got one of these things, do you know how fast they are on land?
Oh, yeah. But they're big, though.
Yeah.
That's why, like, Martina is good because she can... she jumps, so she almost flies. And she's fast and she's tiny. Ox is big, slow, but big can carry shit and strong. So it kind of like they're like the 2 key for getting around and doing things. I feel they work well, but like supposedly if we were to tame one of those foxy thingies, I don't know, those snow fox, I don't know. I don't trust it. It's new. I don't like new stuff. I'm old.
Mm-hmm. And you have to scream, "I choose you," every time you use it.
That's right. I choose you.
Yeah.
I'm small and I can fly almost. Almost.
Yeah, falling off a cliff.
Did drop her off a cliff yesterday accidentally. And
I know.
It was an accident. Oh, look at that island. I'm going to be passing that area where I did see the 150 as well, so I'll do some searching through here again.
Yeah, I'm over by where we were yesterday. see if I can find anything. I found 255s.
Oh, there's one right
10.
there. Let's see what level you are. It's a yellow one. Come into... Come on. Come on. Come on. 40. Lame-o.
70.
This is a pretty cool lake. Be really pretty neat to, like, if in game, if you're looking to build a base or something, like on this rock or something, it'd be pretty sweet. Have your own little island. Island boy. Oh, another one. Too fast. Where'd you go? Where did you go? I'm hoping to see, like, just be like, oh, there it is, you know, and... Oh, I think I may have found... There's a white one here. I know there's a white one. This might be it right here. Oh, please, 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 please. It's so fast, though. I might have it, Ski. Gotta get in position where I can get a bead on it.
And this right side of the map is just demonic.
Oh, there's two white ones. Shit. Okay, I think it's that one, though.
With all the dead trees, this place is just evil.
Fucking fast. Stop it! They're doing the lover's dance. That one's an 80, but that's not the white one. Did I say 150? 20. That's a 20. I'm gonna go kill that 20. For taunting me. It's almost dead anyways. Damn it! Oh, that one's sweet too. Blue and white. Oh, that one is sweet colors. Just a 20. There's an 80 here. I was excited because I thought this white one, because that one was had a white back on it, so it kind of stood out a little bit easier.
Well, here's the thing. I feel like their life expectancy is horrible, just because they fight everything.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And they get wrecked because they don't have a ton of HP.
All right, I'm gonna try to kill this 82. I'm gonna try to kill some of these low-level ones just to get new ones to spawn in. The problem is they're hard to kill because they're so freaking like, chaotic and they lose interest in you. And all right, I think it's aggroed on me, maybe.
Level 5. Oh my god, come on.
All right, the 80 didn't even gain aggro on me. Damn thing. Oh, I was excited.
130 over here. I'm on top of him.
2,000 away. I'm away.
Yeah.
On my way. Oh, the snow over where you're at? We're not getting anything out west? It all melted last couple days. It's we're in the 70, or we hit 70 degrees this morning. Like just under 70, I think. But it's back down. It cooled right back down.
Where did you go?
All right. We're going to go help Ski get this. He found a 130, so we're going to go try to help get this thing knocked out and trapped. And then, wait. Oh, is this that one that I saw earlier? Yep, that's at 40. Okay. And then we'll go out and try to get. We'll go on an adventure and get that treasure chest. What a weird winter. That's common here in Michigan, to be honest. We throughout winter we'll have a couple random days that are really warm. It happens quite frequently, actually. 20 years ago, I'd be like, that's strange. But over the last 20 or so, it's been pretty common. A lot milder winters. They're not long lasting, these warm days, but I don't mind them because my furnace isn't running. Hell, I don't mind days like today. It's like 40, or when it cooled down, it's down to about 45. So my furnace switches over to heat pump instead of running propane or burning fuel. So it basically just runs the air conditioner backwards and decompresses in the furnace instead of outside in the condenser. So then it releases all that pressurized heat or the pressurized gas in there.
Yes,
I take that back.
great.
It compresses it in there, but
it was like 52 here. Like I was in a hoodie.
Right? It feels so warm, but if it was midsummer, you'd be like, fucking cold. Come on, man.
Right. Oh.
Can you
Dude,
mark?
this one has a red head.
Can you mark again? Okay.
He's just beating the shit out of me. You're just gonna have to come in here and just throw down bear traps around me.
Yep. That will be the plan. Looks like a little volcano. What is this? Big rock.
Don't get distracted.
I'm flying to you. Name one time I got distracted. Doesn't
Every single
happen.
time you play a video game.
Super focused taco is what they call me.
No one calls you that.
Locked on and loaded.
No one ever just called you that.
On point, never. Where are you at again?
Oh my god.
There's 3 of them there.
I know. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. One's stuck on my head. Did one just attack you?
Yep.
Is the 150 the one hitting me?
Oh, you got 150 or 130?
130, whatever.
I don't know which one's hitting you.
Oh, I think that's the 130 that just hit you. Oh my god.
Do I have to set the bear trap?
I'm assuming.
I don't know how to set. Oh, because I'm holding on to bear trap.
Heads up, you got a panther coming for you.
Oh,
Oh my god, now there's a bat here. Come on, game.
Leave my bird alone! Oh my god, I'm freaking on thing. It's 7. Stop. I hate when you're building and you can't get on something. Oh, I don't want to hit you guys. Stop it.
There's a bat. I got it.
Okay. Oh, they're attacking me like crazy.
I know. Okay, he's in. Is that the 180 or the 130? I can't see it. Probably not because I just kicked the shit out of him.
Oh, it just flew off. Fuck.
I think it was a weak one because I was hitting it fighting this car now.
Oh, okay.
Where's the 130?
I should just walk up to it, but 7. Let me get these ready. So just trap
This
it.
one's a 15 right here.
The one attack. Oh, okay. There's 4 of them here. What the hell?
And it sucks because I don't know which one to.
This one's a 15. This is a 15.
Quick.
God damn this thing. Oh, there we go. That's dead. Okay. Nice. I I got more traps on me. I got 7 more too, so I'm just gonna.
Yep.
Uh, 130.
Oh my god, I don't have the gates on me.
No!
Oh my god.
Is this one trapped?
No. Stop hitting me.
This one's trapped. It's, oh, sort of. Oh, never mind. It got out. If it can get him lodged in there again. Going great, Ski. This is going great. We're professionals.
All right, I need to set the doors and everything on a hotkey.
Yep, same. Let me grab some doors too. I threw one over it, but then I didn't have any doors ready.
Oh my god.
All right, there's a trap. There's a trap. There's a trap. And get rid of those traps. Oh. No, I don't want to pick it up. How do I open it up? Oh, there we go. F. Okay, nailed it. Come on! Which is that one?
I don't know, but I'm trying to trap him. I think it's the shitty one. It's the 5.
Okay, let's kill it.
Nice. All right. We're making slow progress. What we have to do is we have to crisscross them, like an X on top of it.
Okay.
So it can't jump out.
All right, make the applesauce out of them. Deal.
Yeah, crisscross applesauce. Oh my god, he almost killed me. I'm mortally wounded.
$15. Oh, I almost killed the 15. I was trying to.
Oh my god, what a pain in the ass.
There are so many here.
Which one?
This one is 130. Damn you!
Fuck! I'm gonna end up dying here because I don't have shit. What a pain in the ass this game is.
I'm gonna throw a trap right in the middle of this.
Does it destroy them every time they do it?
Yep.
I'm gonna back out for a minute. I gotta try getting health back.
How's my bird? I gotta make sure my bird's doing good.
My bird was fine. I was just taking an ass kicking. I didn't spend 19,000 resources on armor, so.
I know, and it would have paid off if you did. Now wouldn't have. Wouldn't have. The hard part is, we don't want to. I guess we just trap them no matter what, but instead of like seeing which one it is.
It's not like you really have an option, so.
Yeah, they can't get in here because of the thingies, so.
Good, one of them's fighting a Rex.
Yep, I see that.
Let me make sure it's not the good one. That's a juvenile.
God dang it. Wrong thing. Fuck. No, 8.
Hurry up.
Shit!
This motherfucker game. Like I said, we gotta crisscross them. Like I said, you're not getting the axe. I'm gonna die. I gotta leave. Annoying.
And then just a crisscross, and then the doors on the crisscross, or how does that work?
Legitimately, just put an X on it and then just try to block it in with the doors. If you put the doors in while it's in there, it should just lock them. Yeah, I have like 18 HP, so I can't get off my dino for shit. You have pretty much all the gates anyways down there. You picked up all mine.
Yep.
And I can't stop for berries anywhere because everything attacks you.
Yeah, I don't have food on me, I don't think.
No, that's fine.
My bird might have cooked meat. Nope. Sorry, Ox. Sorry, Ox. I didn't mean to get you under attack. Oh, we got a Rex. We just gotta get rid of some of these ones. That's the good one there, the orange one.
Oh my god, I can't land.
There's it's just so many of them. They're assholes. Another Rex! What the hell? This area is awful.
I went a mile away from you, and the thing's still hitting me. Oh, they're both aggro on me. I don't understand. Which one's with you? I think the 130 is with you. I think the idiot's with me.
Yep, I think so too.
I'm gonna just try to kill this piece of shit. Oh, now the other one's back for you.
Of course it is. Come on. Come on. Come on.
There's 3 of them now. Again. Oh my god. I swear we killed 2 of them, 4 come back. Like, I don't get it.
They're freaking Hydra.
Which one is that?
I don't know. I'm stuck in it. I'm stuck in it.
That's the 130. I just hit it on accident.
Is it stuck?
It looks like it. Alright. Now we have to prioritize killing the other ones.
Let me make sure this thing is stuck for good. Wait, I don't have any more gate doors. I just threw all the doors like I spammed them, so I think it is pretty well wedged. To do this.
Alright.
And a little bit of... There we go. That's everything I got. Let's kill the other ones. Wow. I think we got it.
Yeah, I'm just going to sit on the ground and just bite with my bird.
Yep.
The only thing I know how to do at this point.
That's basically how I usually take them on, too.
I'm just going to stay in one spot with you, and we'll just both swing.
Yep. That's all you really can do, because if you try chasing them, you're never going to hit them. All right, one down. This is our mating dance.
Was that it?
Yep.
Hold on, I'm looking to the sky.
Oh, never mind. This is like dances with wolves. Tatanka. But we're calling in men. Our mans.
Oh my god, the other one got out.
No! What are you?
This game sucks. I don't know. I always reinstall it.
I told you the mating dance. One of our RGs laid an egg. I can't believe that fucker got out.
I was watching it too, do it. And now I can't tell which one's hitting me. Dude, I will kill every one of them. I don't give a shit. That one that just hit you was the shitty one.
I'm gonna do this and this to make it that much easier. Open. 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 My God. Sexual Chocolate is his name. That's Ski's. Mine's Ox. Got one? I'm stuck in it. I don't know what one it is because it traps me in with it.
It's the idiot.
It's the idiot.
Got it. Oh, I hit the other one. All right, I put down one of my gates while I was there. Let me go steal it back. I can place them all. Stop taking all of them.
Here, okay. Then you place them because you're going to be better at it and then you can't yell at me. Boom. All the gates, all the doors. And I'll be bait. I am going to be the sexy... Okay, this is the last trap I have on me. This is it, Ski. Oh, something broke on me, too. My boots broke. If I stand on this, can I trigger it or no? Something else broke on me.
There's two of them.
Of course there is. Got one trapped. I think it's the good one. 95.
I hate this game.
I gotta go back and make you some more big switch.
Oh, I got out. I'm over this.
I'm not. Now I'm obsessed. Go repair my equipment. We got this. That was the time I could have felt it. I would have told you guaranteed, but chat really screwed it up by coming in here and like singing their songs. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm over it. I'm 1,000% over this.
Just spam gates all over it. They can't go through gates. Just spam the shit out of just the gates, not even the doors.
I physically watched one glitch through it.
They're attacking me as I'm flying. Yeah, I get trapped inside of them.
The 130 is still below me.
Okay, yeah, I'll just go craft a bunch more things. We had enough to make 61 of those traps. I made 10. I asked Corn, should I make 61? Corn should have answered yes. Gonna need every one of them. It wouldn't be so bad if there weren't so many of them. That just makes it such a hard task. I'll bring some food too. Do you need more armor?
No, it's fine.
I have an idea for getting them in the bear trap easier. Yes. I haven't tried it, so I don't know if it works. Yeah, we'll give it a shot if it sounds good. If it sounds awful, Hell, we should probably give it a shot anyways, because what we're doing isn't working. How we doing today, Melissa? Have you tried not sucking? Sounds boring. Who comes here to watch me succeed? If that's the case, then sorry. I can't do the easiest tasks and succeed. Oh, the hollow bomb things. Oh my God, Mullet's onto something. One of my tasks for I can still make the hollow bombs and just make more. They have the hologram bomb thingies, and then the dinos will just attack that. So we toss a hologram bomb on the trap. That'll draw them on there instead of us, and then we can be more focused on getting them trapped as soon as it attacks it.
Yeah, all 66 of them.
Yeah, that's the only other issue, because then they'll all be attacking. Then we're going to trap we'll end up trapping them all. Then we got to determine which one we want to keep, and we'll end up killing the one because we're stabbing it because they're all over the place, crazy. But that is brilliant though, because I think the hologram they'll attack the hologram, not you. So that I like the idea for sure. I wonder how far away from my one task I am. Yeah, I'm not close. I still need over 500 hide. I was saying I could like kill a couple things if it was like 40 hide or something like that, but no, I'm nowhere close, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna craft, and I'm gonna craft a couple hologram bombs just to try it. It may not work because they are so crazy, because they don't attack in like it makes a lot of sense if they were like this focused attacks on an object, but they dive bomb like crazy. So, but it's worth a shot. I'll make a couple. It won't take more than an extra. I'm already heading that way anyways, so it's just a little slight detour. I wonder if scrapping this stuff will get me my hide that I need.
I can't stay in this spot. I'm getting wrecked by like 5 of them. Oh my God, now there's a 130 and a 140.
Well, that's good. They're getting better. I accidentally threw my love away. Come on, get over here.
Leave it. We're on a time crunch and we get my ass kicked here.
Let's craft. We need a large bear trap. I'm gonna craft not 50. My God, do it like this. Boom, crafting.
If there's any more gates, bring them.
Yep.
Because I feel like one person doing it's not going to get it done. We got to both spam.
Those are set to repair. Let's see what we got for gates. I do have 6 here. Put these on the bird. Oh, they're in here. This one's on the bird for right now. And grind all. Boom.
This thing's doing 146 damage to me every time it hits me.
Food. A drink on here. And what else did we need? Oh, I need the stuff for to do the quick detour hologram. Or we can skip the hologram too.
God damn it.
Yeah, we'll skip the hologram for right now because he's getting his ass beat, so I'm not gonna be able to do that right now. Good idea though, Mullet. See, I almost said Martina. I'm gonna screw that up because I'm a moron, a big old dummy.
Oh, good. A Yudi showed up. That's fun.
Oh, perfect. That's what we need. Heavy. So heavy. All these bear traps. I'm coming, my friend. I got gates. I got 16 traps. And I got some food for you.
One of them disappeared. I don't know which one's still with me.
This is pure entertainment. Like I said, if you're here to see how things are done properly, hope you're taking notes. Because we're gonna go EA Sports with this. Normally, I struggle with this stuff myself. It feels good to actually have a partner in crime. It's in the game. Yeah, we're going competitive with this. It's so funny because you watch the shorts and stuff on how to tame some of these things, and they look so easy, but you don't know how many times they tried it, but then they stay so calm. Yeah, it's just like that.
Yeah, but how many outtakes did they do before they got the right one?
Yep, exactly.
Very easy to edit out all the times you failed miserably.
Hey, look at me. I was heading like almost pinpoint in the right direction. My northern compass to you, Ski, is dialed in. What does that say about us?
It says you're a stalker.
Or dockers for life. Instead of life lock, we have life dock.
I hate this place.
Our foreskin is attached.
Doggo.
I didn't get out of the hospital because my platelets were low. We were being Siamesely attached at the dick. Sorry. Okay, well, you're right. I'll stop. She's got the pitchfork out. You know it's serious when the pitchfork comes out.
Oh, where'd it go?
Taco's trucks are making them unhinged. We throw ping out, please.
Well, now I don't know where it went. It was just on top of me fighting me.
I see one right below you, down the hill a little bit.
He might have went down the hill then. It was literally it hit me 2 seconds ago before you asked for a ping.
Yep, there's one walking around down on the hill there.
I think that's gotta be him. Yeah, 140.
Just went in the air.
Yep. That's him.
I am here.
God, I'm frozen.
All right, let me pull some of this weight off me. I'm heavy and shit. That, so I can have this, and then we can.
Please don't tell me that. Oh, yeah, they're both back.
Are they up top? Yep, I see them.
Yeah, they're with me.
I see them. Get right out here in the open. Open trap. Open trap. So one's a 130, one's a 140.
Yeah, they're both good.
So either or, yeah, either or. Or if we get lucky, we get them both. Okay, okay, it doesn't trigger. So. I'm in here with it. I'm in here with it.
I got sexual chocolate out. And it's out. Nice.
God. Open! Open! There we go. Nailed it.
I'm leaving this area for a minute. I'm gonna die, me and my bird.
I got food on me too, so if you need it. stuck with it.
Taco, just start shooting into there.
Where are my trick darts? Load!
Oh my god, I'm still getting hit by the other idiot.
Can't see
I'm gonna
it.
carry this other one away.
Go to sleepies. Go to sleepies. Go to sleepies.
I think that's the 132, which kind of sucks, but whatever at this point.
Well, if this one gets knocked out, we can always try to get that one too.
Yeah. Alright, killed stuff with my bird so I can get some health back.
Sleepies. Sleepies.
The other one's coming back for you, heads up.
I don't know what the torpor is on this. I'm gonna turn the music down for you guys a little bit.
All right, back away
Oh,
from
it's asleep. Let's go. Let's go.
it. Throw some mutton in it real quick and then back away so it doesn't get hit by the other one.
Shit, I don't have any mutton. I have prime on me.
All right, whatever. Swap out with me here. I'll go feed it.
Where you at, bird? There we go. Stay over here. All right, on me. On me. Yeah. You stay on me. You stay attacking me. You got mutton on it?
Yeah.
I think that's a 140 over there. We can try for this one too. I mean, while we're here, just otherwise we're gonna have to try to kill it anyways.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to pick up those gates.
I'm not gonna pick them all up. I'll just pick up around the perimeter of them.
Yeah. Take what you can. I don't have a lot of health, so I can't do much.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
I'll put right out. God, why is everyone messaging me?
Because we love you.
Oh, it's my dad sending me shitty memes.
I'm busy trying to catch a dinosaur, dude. I think the other one dipped out.
No, he's above. See? But yeah, you gotta get out of there so he doesn't hit it and
Yep, I'm
work
working.
the tame. But I'd say put some bear traps down. And then do you have some gates?
Yeah. I have 6 gates on me.
All right, oh well, he's after me again. I hate this thing. I hate it so much. I'm gonna purposely get him killed. But yeah, drop me like a gate or two. Oh, never mind. Just. I'll throw down doors. I have doors.
Okay.
Oh, you piece of shit. I'm stuck in with it. Nope, you gotta get more behind it.
Damn you!
Yeah, that was. Did you have Q on? They were snapping together.
No, I had Q off.
Okay.
But it's hard to see. You know, you get a gate up and you can't see where it's at. And
I gotta get on my bird. I'm bleeding again. God. This sucks.
here's some food.
Oh great. Some of our gates are somehow damaged over here.
Pick up fruit.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, here's some food. I'll drop it. Cooked food. Right there.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm just trying to get it. Oh, son of a bitch thing.
And he is off.
Because so all I've heard for the last 26 minutes is my damn heartbeat in this game.
Oh, here it comes.
Piece of shit.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! I can't see if I'm on it or not.
Crouch and move. Get to the back of it. Get to the back of it. I only had the 2 gates.
I'm stuck.
It's up. I
course it
just
is.
glitched through the ceiling.
I got stuck in it. I couldn't move. I was trying to turn. I was trying to crouch.
Lord.
I couldn't do shit. Just wanting. I mean, we got one right now. That's good.
Well, it doesn't. It's gonna get destroyed if we.
Yep. And oh, I got
If we
more.
don't trap this other one.
I got more traps on my bird. Let me get my bird over here away from that so it doesn't accidentally hit over there.
Yeah, I'm going straight into the air. I'm
Yep.
done. I'm gonna die again. Oh, cool. Good thing it flew up into the air 6,000 feet to hit me. The amount of irritation is ridiculous right now.
Oh, I don't hear it. You sound very calm and collected.
I'm pissed.
Chat's
I'm
raving
really
about how
pissed.
the Ski is. How is Ski saying so calm right now? That's what they're asking. I'm like, he's professional.
I hope these things have kids because I'm gonna destroy them in front of them. I flag dive bombed and I put a gate down on it.
Trap! It's trapped! It's trapped! Ski! Fucking thing! Damn thing! Again! And I missed. I hate that because you can stay in the build mode even when you pull out a weapon.
Yeah, I know.
Are we doubling down on these ding dongs?
Double down.
These gonna be our double down ding dong duo?
Go night, you bastards.
Hell yeah. This is looking good, chat. This is looking good.
I only have one saddle though.
That's fine. That's fine. While one's taming up, I can go back and make another saddle.
I think we need chitin for it.
Like I said, I can go
100
back and
pursuits.
pretend I make a saddle.
There's a bunch of scorpions around here we could try taking out.
Go to sleep. Oh, what a boy.
All right, I'm gonna take half the mutton out of this guy.
Okay, this is the 140. That is the 130 over there.
Okay, I took half the mutton out. I got it. They won't let me access it.
From the face right here.
I got it in the back here.
Ah, bet it liked it.
Oh
Bet
my
it liked
god.
it.
I'm so you have no idea. My bird was at 300 at one point, and I was at 18 for health. Like, they would not stop kicking the shit out of me. And I was almost to the top of the ceiling of the map. They followed me all the way up. Okay, do I have chitin on me? I have 8. I don't know what we have at the base.
I don't either.
Where are you at?
I'm right here. I'm just kind of putting some traps.
I'll drop you the 8 real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll see if I can go fight some scorpions around here. Oh, hold on. I have some more on me. Another 5. Should land right in front of you. There you go.
I didn't see the other 5 where they landed, but...
No, I was in the bush right in front of you. You might have already picked it up. It was right in here somewhere.
Yeah, I may have gotten it. I'm not seeing a bag.
I gotta play defense around here too.
Yeah, that's why I was throwing these gates up behind this a little bit just to help kind of protect it. So I'll hop on my bird and just keep an eye out, make sure nothing comes around, and keep everything away. That's gonna be key right there too. Obviously, protecting these dudes so they don't start getting bit by a freaking T-Rex. Okay, this one 8 and oh, that one that does a thing. That's fine.
Cool, a bat. Okay, got the bat.
Chat, look at us
You have the
go.
Pokeballs on you?
I don't have any of those on me, no. I mean, I could go back and get one. I could go back and get one of those instead.
Go back and get both of them, and then we could just Pokeball them both and throw them back down, and then saddle them at the base. Because I know it's gonna be hard to get them back. Anyways.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. You're right. True. That's true. Let's let me go grab back and grab a couple balls.
I'll play defense for the time being.
Yep. That's a brilliant idea.
Just less chaos we gotta deal with in the next.
I appreciate it, Corin. Yeah, I appreciate it. If we come hard up for something, I'll ask. But yeah, for the most part, I try to I think people like to watch us struggle. So.
My God, I was getting so mad. And it was funny too, because you were like, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take this small detour back to the base." And then you're like, "Oh, my bird's stuck in a wall," and I'm like, "Taco time is of the essence." Like, my guy was so hurt.
We make a great team. You and me, buddy.
Yeah, I think that that Q thing was screwing me up in the beginning, where it was trying to lock to do a circle.
Yeah. Well, also what is annoying, like I said, you can be in the build mode, and then you can grab a weapon, and you still have the build.
It still had like my gates up or my door.
Yeah, that bugs the shit out of me. It should just switch back over.
You have to right click real fast.
Yep.
But yeah, I had that problem too.
Without a hitch. We're gonna have to come up with some cool names for these dudes. I don't even know.
Stupid and dumbass.
Ah, that's cool. Those are the coolest names.
Yes.
You ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
Peeing your pants is cool. Consider me Miles Davis.
That's it. There we go. Miles and Davis. You rang. Crystal.
Oh, I got a treasure map from fighting something.
Oh, nice.
But it's just a regular poop one.
Oh, the poop ones I got some pretty good stuff from anyways. That's the funny thing. That's like a blue one I got shit one time, and then just the generic I got like a purple axe, and then I think I got a weapon from it too or something. So I mean I'll use it.
Yeah, we can fart with it after. It's probably gonna, if it says something about the city or something, that's gonna suck. But I'll let you grab it when we get back.
Yep. Stay him up and then go grab those Pokeballs. And...
At least we don't have to narcotic him. I did have 400 narcotics on me. Doesn't look like we need it with us.
Yeah, they're staying knocked the fuck out, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, I feel like they kind of would have balanced that because they're like, yeah, we know how much of a headache it is to get these.
Oh, it's awful.
So let's not make the.
That was absolutely awful. And we did it. We got 2 of them. Knock on wood, they're not done yet.
Beauty over here.
How about dragon ass? I have a serious case of it today. Who have been hanging around the boys too much? I'm beginning to sound like them. Ski nearly crashed out, I think. He was good. He was getting frustrated. But you know what?
Well, I mean that's the name of the game on this.
Yeah.
You know.
And without that, then when you finally accomplish it, and it's like.
Well, I mean, where I was at too was just getting destroyed. You know what I mean? Like I was playing a waiting game, but you know it didn't matter where I went. I was still getting hit. So it was more of the feeling that I couldn't do anything. You know, which was I think the most annoying part of that. Okay, I led the Yudi away.
Hardest tame I've seen so far. You didn't watch me try to tame that freaking Pucosaurus Rex thingy. That was absolutely, I never accomplished it. You gotta feed it the freaking sheep and all that stuff and then ride around, eat things, and oh, I hated that. Oh, I hated that. That was very tough.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking. You tried that for like 2 or 3 streams.
Yeah.
And then you're like, that's it. Oh, yeah, I'm done.
All right, leave that. And oops.
You know what was fun of that last one? Is it let me place gates while I was flying, right? And while you had the ones to the side, I got to crisscross one going straight down on top of it. So it let me do it while I was on the RG. So I was like, if I could get one over this thing's back, I was like, we might be good. So that was a
win.
Yeah, I was happy it let me place on the RG.
Okay, Pokeballs got. Do you need armor?
No, I'm. I'll fix it when I get back.
Okay.
I'm at half for everything. Like a little below half, but. Like the armor held up. It's just this armor is only like 30 defense, so I'm taking, 25, 30 damage a hit with 300 HP. Which isn't
it's funny because the people that are new to the server, like 30 defense, I'd give anything for that.
Oh, yeah.
They got, there's some people like napalm and stuff.
Piece,
Yeah.
But I think the bitch of that was just getting pelt. I think that was the most annoying thing.
Yeah, and that's just like we've over the last few days just flying around doing stuff, killing things randomly, and all of a sudden
we had like 2,000, 3,000 pelt in the box.
It seems like it takes forever if that's what you focus on, but then when you just do it and then constantly save it and dump it in the thing, and you're like, holy shit. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to go ahead and craft that. Now, if I go into the freaking any area that's not cold, I'm hot. I'm actually too hot.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mr. Rex. Hello, Coco. Nice to meet you. Have a nice day. This is me in conversation with Mr. Rex. Like it?
Oh, yeah, it was great.
Melody, welcome in. How are we doing today? Ski, say hi to Melody.
Hello.
Ski's very, very excited because we finally tamed. We got him a man, and he's so excited. Not only did we get him one man, we got two men.
That was the most ridiculous thing I've seen in a while. And not just because of the fact that we were trying to tame it, it's the fact that like 15 more came to fight.
Oh, that's the crazy part. You're like, I got it over here, and I come around the bend. I'm like, wait, there's two there. No, there's you have four of them, five of them.
Five at one point, five. And then when we got the one alone, 2 or 3 more came, and I was like, I don't understand how they're spawning this fast.
So how long do they stay tranked? It depends on the dino. Dinos all vary on their torpidity, their susceptibility to torpidity, but you see it's kind of hard to tell right now. Actually, we can focus on one of them. If you look on the right side there, the the wild male ski man, on the right there, it says unconscious. That blue line on the right represents how the torpidity, and like certain dinos with high resistance to torpidity. It's blue on my screen. If I like focus on it, it pops up on the right.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about because you could tell by the pink and yellow.
Yeah, but I have two of those hexagons on my screen, so it's a little bit harder to see. So I'm just focused in one of them. So yeah, if you look on the right side of my screen, you can actually focus the one. But
I just thought you were really colorblind all of a sudden.
That blue line is dropping really slow, so they'll stay torpored for a real long time. Some dinos are resistant to it. So that line will drop faster than the other one. While the other one on the bottom, the 80% taming, that will actually increase, and that starts to the left and works its way to the right. And then depending on how hungry they get and how often hungry they get, then some will tame faster as well. And sometimes you got to actually put narcotics in it to keep it knocked out. So in this case, they actually stayed torpored for a real long time, which is a good thing. So we're not having to pump them full of narcotics as well. And just wait and waste a bunch.
I mean,
more.
We have the narcotics.
We do it. We do for sure.
It's just it makes it very annoying.
Apparently, if you have the if you create or craft the medical thingy, the medical station or the medical stand, and you put that next to your taming thing, and you put narcotics in it, it just keeps it narcotic up to a steady.
Yeah, I saw something about that the other day, and I didn't build it, but
the only thing that would have made it more crazy was techno music. Oh
my God. Like that lizard game I was playing the other day.
Yeah,
I got copyright hit for every one of those songs.
Did you really? Well, I'm sure they just bought the assets.
It was YouTube. Like YouTube allowed it, but
right.
I was like, I'm just not monetizing that. I'm not waiting 9 years for YouTube to edit every song out.
I got somebody that put in that. It requested a share on my closing song that I did not last stream, the stream before that. My outro song.
Did it say something like
it's a revenue share I had hit?
Yeah, well there's a third party like scam, and I've seen this before. I can't remember what the name of it is. That's going around and it's bopping everything so it can get shared ad revenue with people. And YouTube somehow hasn't flagged it.
Oh,
so
really?
You constantly have to say like, no, like I'm not dispute this.
All I did was my closing. I just said cut that part. It's quick and easy.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. It might be that same party. I'll look it up. And
probably. Yeah.
I'll let you know what it is,
like,
because
what?
I think the more it just gets disputed, the more YouTube will be like, all right, let's ban this account from YouTube.
Yeah.
Because they're just doing it to like a lot of high streamers so they can get money off of half their stuff.
Yeah.
And we're getting hit for it too. So.
I was good. They get nervous. They wake up. Yeah. So now that we're a little bit closer, just by looking at them, that hexagon around each one of them, the pink represents its torpidity. The inner hexagon, the yellow one, is increasing, and that's its taming. So once the yellow fills up, then they're tamed, and then the torpidity doesn't matter. The torpidity goes away because they're our men at that point. And now, after this, look at every time this one eats, it goes to the top. It's like anti-ski. It gets lighter when it eats. But then we just got to get Ski a tiny taco as well.
Do you have any stone or... I gotta get stone and maybe some wood. Like our one thing is it's broke. And it's like insufficient resources to repair.
I can get some stone. Like, pretty easy. How much stone do you need?
Stone. I just need maybe some wood.
Okay, yeah. I'll go get some wood real quick.
I just can't pick up one of the gates. Otherwise, I can just destroy it.
I probably hit it. I know, like I'm spamming things, so I punch. This is my second. I went.
One of them. Oh, two of them actually.
I went and got another bottle, hon. I swear. I promise. I drank that other bottle of water. One sec. I gotta drink some water. Delicious.
I like how you. That was like a kid taking medicine. You're like, so good. Okay, I got some wooden thatch real quick. Try to get it out.
Trouble, guys. I got that look.
Caretaker came to yell at you.
Yup. She gave me the side eye of disappointment.
Oh, you have a bear trap still here. I got the resources, don't worry. Oh, I can pick up your bear trap. So we got one of those back. Oh, you got snow owl on you.
Yep. I was kiting it. It was a little close, so I just wanted to get it away.
Yeah, I saw it there.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, I forgot I'm right next to the place with turrets.
Oh, could you imagine? You'd go zipping over there.
I would have just uninstalled. I'd be like, yep, I'm good.
All right. Sexual chocolate as a Pokeball. I grabbed the treasure maps off of there too.
Okay, let's just ball this one real quick.
Oh, that went well. That went so well.
You got this one for a minute?
Yeah. I'm good.
I'm gonna go hunt down some scorpions real quick since they're in this, wherever the burnt out trees are. There's a million. I think they're to the, so I'm just gonna run over there and
we have
right and farm real quick.
3 treasure maps.
Oh, I have 2 on me.
I grabbed them.
This one. Off of me?
Oh, off of you? Oh, you have 2 on your
bird.
body.
Oh, no. Oh, you had them on the bird. Okay. You're
Yeah.
Where are all these scorpions?
Me too. I often sacrifice teabag to the Java gods. You're a tea drinker.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife came in. She brought an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, a bottle of water. When she bring me my donut right before that, right? And I took a sip of it, and she came in and looked to bring me a Gatorade Zero, and she gave me that. It wasn't even a smile. It wasn't even that disappointed smile this time. It was just the downward side eye, and like, really. And then she set the Gatorade down, and I tried pulling I went and got a second bottle, but that didn't work.
Yeah, I feel like she could see past that from how many years you guys have been together.
Yeah.
So, like, I feel like she knows when you're horse shitting.
I'm taming dinos here. I'm doing important stuff. Doing God's work.
Yeah.
Hydrate, brother. Yeah, I have to. I gotta get well, so she's playing a role. She's playing a role, and she's doing it. She's doing a good job. She's good at giving me that silent look, and I know exactly what she means. I was drinking, but I was drinking my coffee.
Yeah, that has water in it.
It does too. I've seen those. Fortunately, my YouTube channel is older than I've been a bother. I started when ages ago.
Of course, now that I am looking for scorpions, there are 0 on the map. That's how this game is.
Y'all know that look. That look of pure, like, come on, really? The look of a parent that, like, you know, I could give Onan if he's when he was a kid, like a toddler fucking around, or just like a middle schooler is better, more accurate. And he kind of just glances at you to see if if I caught him doing it or whatever, and I just give him that. Really, better choices. That's, you don't have to say anything, but he knows what I'm thinking. Better choices. So I got browbeat by my wife just now. That's what it is. It's a browbeat. We call that the withering look. We reserve it for our wayward husbands. She's right, though. I need to drink. I need to drink plenty of liquids. You know, the things are getting good, but they're not there yet. So I do feel good today, though. A lot better than yesterday. That collar combo is really cool, too. Look at that. Sky blue tips. It almost looks diseased, but in a cool way. Oh, shit!
What?
Freaking damn Wolverine jumped on me and pounced me and dismounted me.
Okay, this game's evil. As soon as I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go look for scorpions, like I'm telling you, despawn them on the hole. Heads up, Tuck. You got a little direction too.
Yeah, I'll get this RG killed here. Swing over that way.
That's good. I mean, they're up on the hill, but they're coming down for some. Oh, the other one's up.
Nice. Hello. I name you. Did you name yours that?
No, I just threw in the ball.
I would normally name after, but this has got to be Miles. We have to go Miles. Miles and Davis. We'll get another one, another dino tamed up. I think we might have some untamed dinos. I got some names I got to throw out there too. 204, not bad. I didn't even look to see what its stats were. I think I could look at them like this too. Down here, isn't it? Color combination, health 5,000. Weight 450. Stamina 1,470. Strength 315. Food doesn't totally matter. Torpidity 10,000. And then I don't know about its traits. I can't see its traits there, can I?
I don't know. I'm just going back to base so I can throw it out.
I'll take a look real quick on this. Let's see if it got... Yeah, cold. This creature is uncommonly cold, protecting its rider from the heat. I think it'd be better early game, but these would be impossible to tame early game, so...
I mean, we could have did it as soon as we got the RGs, but I don't think we would have had barrel traps unlocked. And
yeah,
the snow owl, like I said, that would have been insane. Like the thing I think would have worked with the snow owl is we bear trapped it, and then I snow owl did it. But I feel like by the time we put the gates up, I would be locked in there with it. So
2 tasks today, chat. 2 more tasks. Treasure hunts, and we gotta get Ski's tiny taco. We gotta find Ski a tiny taco. So
this
just
sounds like you were talking about my vagina.
And also we gotta get Ski a shoulder mount. That's what the Chorosaurus. That's what I tried taming up that one, and it was awful. That did not go well. You gotta like trap it, and then bring it food, and then it's happy. Then you mount it, and then you jump out and you go eat a bunch of shit, and then you trap it again, and then you gotta bring it a bunch of food, and it's a hassle. And
Which one's that?
The Chorosaurus, the freaking Pucosaurus Rex.
That's so dumb. Did you have to bring it corpses, like full corpses?
Yep. Yeah. So I would have to kill a bunch of mutton and drag it to it. And that would make it happy enough, and it'd be calm, and then you'd jump on it, and then you'd release it, and then you'd run around and eat a bunch of shit. Yeah, it was something. And lurking while I was sorting my bookcase out. Did you get it all sorted, Tony? Did you look up Miles Davis? Jazz singer. Well, we're doing Miles Davis, not it is because it is a reference to Miles Davis, to the jazz player or musician, not singer, musician. And but it's based off of Billy Madison, the part of the movie where the kid peed his pants when they're on a field trip. So Billy, to help him out so he wouldn't be embarrassed from his the other students, he went and put a bunch of water on his pants, and then one of the kids is like, "Oh, Billy peed his pants." So Billy, and they all think he's cool because he's this old dude, but in school with them, right? And he goes, "You ain't cool unless you pee your pants." And then this old lady comes walking out. "Pee my pants is cool. You consider me Miles Davis." So that's the reference of this is why Miles Davis. So it's a long-winded reason to basically name our dinos. Mm-hmm. But it works. And I don't care if I find a 50, I'm not getting it. That's it.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that again. 1000%. Nope.
It's gonna be a transport vehicle. It's only gonna be fast moving to get from, like, oh, you want to go? I gotta go get the sap. Okay.
Like I said, it's the fastest creature, period. Because it's even that fast on land or water too. So like the thing's a ghost. which is awesome. But God, that was ridiculous. I tamed it on one other server, but I think the only reason I did it was because it was glitched.
It feels good, though, to get a difficult tame.
Oh yeah, like I said, I'm overdoing that again for a while.
When I started playing,
Well, like I said, it wouldn't have been bad if it wasn't 20 of them. So.
Yeah, it was the area. The area made it insanely difficult. That's like trying to tame something on Carno Island.
Yeah.
When I started playing Scorched Earth, I got killed by raptors so many times that named my first 2 raptors Benny and Hill. Hill kept dying, though, so I renamed Benny to Benny Hill. It's actually a good way of doing it. Scorched Earth, that was the second map that released, or third map I think that released right after the center. Is it the second or the third? Scorched Earth was hard. Oh my god. Running around drinking water from bugs' butts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely played it a few times, and I don't miss it. How is a random trike inside of our pen?
Oh, I probably felt there's a hole in the ceiling.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to make a.
So we got that. We're gonna grab Martina.
Did you take the mutton out of that?
No, I did not.
500. Oh, then it left the bag back at the area.
Oh shit! Yeah, probably. Yep.
It was only like 30 in it, but.
Oh, I got mutton on me, and maybe automatically put it in my thing, or maybe I accidentally picked it up.
I don't think so because, like I said, okay, so we have 72 and 74 for keratin, and so that's what we're like short, like 6.
Oh, really? That's it?
Do you still have the chitin on you or no?
I do have 8.
Oh, there you go. We should be able to make it then.
All right, we'll go take it for a test run.
We're off of 4. So let me
here you go.
throw that in there and I'll make it.
Oh, let's get them out.
It'll craft in there. So whenever it's good, then yeah, it's at the bottom of the thing. It's at the bottom of the smithy.
Okay, thank you. I've never ridden one of these things, so this will be great.
When you jump, it's spacebar, right? And then left click, like you're shooting, is it for you to jump and shoot, go, like dash forward.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yep. But just watch, because it'll kill your stamina fast. Like
oh yeah. That's gone.
Like you have to
quick.
crank stamina. Holding right click when you're like in the air will stop you. You could use your breath attack and things like that. And I think C is your swing, but you don't know what swing is. So.
Oh, I never change anything.
You haven't known what your alternate attack is this entire time you've played Ark.
That's all I use is my alt attack. Alt attack taco is what they call me.
Let's show it to us right now.
Alt attack! Oh, look at that! Did you see that? Oh shit!
Amazing.
That was so good. Oh shit! I landed. My alt attack took me into danger zone.
Yeah, if you hold right click when you're in mid, you could just start doing your breath attack mid-air, which also costs a ton of stamina.
I'm gonna need to get some meat on them.
You can like hover and whatnot. I have like some weird cryopause. Yeah, cryopause. Yeah, metapause for cryopods.
I got one meat from that.
Weird. I like how this one has a red skull. Yeah, ours look exactly the opposite.
Does a little circle dance when he gets all excited.
When you level them up.
Yeah, I'll have to play around and get used to like the controls a little bit, but
Yeah, I got, like I said, I had 2 surfers with these things, so.
but they are definitely fast. This is the best way to get around right now.
Even on land, like I said, just holding shift and running is so fast.
Yeah. Most well, I don't want to take them into the city because if I accidentally fly with them, then we're gonna get shot down. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna take.
That would count as flying.
We'll take Martina, but this would almost be a good way to get the treasures. But I think we'll take them out when we go to try to find ourselves a ski. Or a tiny taco. That's what we'll do. So let's go do our treasure hunt. And then we'll get this guy out to go try to find, because that'll be a good way to get around or pretty fast. Oh, there's oh, hold on. We might be jumping ahead of schedule. I don't have any meat on me, do I? Neither does this guy. Shit.
So you should be able to destroy stuff with that thing. Just using that hold breath of ice attack or whatever.
Okay. Oh my god, look at this cool RG. Look at this cool RG. That's like a punk RG. This RG's living in the 80s.
ADHD. Because you're like, I need to get me. Oh, look at this.
There's a bunch of. Okay, so I know where to go. They fucking just killed them. Those ones are definitely, one of those gotta be for ski. They're assholes. They just killed a baby. All right, we know where to go to get one of these. Cool. All right, we're right on top of the mountaintop here. We're good to go. I do have ADHD big time. I literally changed. I do there in the middle.
It was mid-sentence. Because you were like, I need to get. Ooh. It was so fast.
I'm awful.
My aunt's just like that. I was with her yesterday, and when she's driving, she's instant that.
Did the blue RG die? No, all of our RGs are alive.
What am I getting?
God, that's so fast. It's so good. A baby roly-poly. Look at this little guy. I hate him, but he's so damn adorable.
I just took out the dad. You're right where I was a second ago.
Walk away from me, ugly.
Do you need meat?
Yeah, I'm bringing my guy down and.
Oh, hold on. I was like, I'm right next to you. Summit. I'll just drop half.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I'm a wizard with this thing. Here. I've already gained it like 15 levels because I'm just going out and fighting. This thing was 190 when we got it. Yoink.
Give him half. All right, I'm gonna try. Oh shit, I don't have a lot of other stuff on me. I'm gonna need to gather some resources. Yeah, since we're right up here, let's go ahead and grab. Let's see if we can tame a ski, or a tiny taco.
I'm gonna go destroy him.
You're gonna wear them, and you're gonna, like I said, you're gonna whisper sweet nothings to them.
Where are they? I'm gonna take them out before you go back to that spot.
I don't need the wood.
Yeah, the punch attack and bite attack on this thing is real fast too.
But I will need some fiber, because if I have to do crafting, I'll just craft a bunch of ladders. But if I need to harvest, I can still harvest there. Let's get rid of this wood. And then...
Oh, I forgot you could go left and right when you're in midair, too.
Oh, like a strafe?
Yeah, you could do that twice before it won't let you do it again.
Oh, we found Uncle Roly-Poly here. Oh, Uncle Roly-Poly has a baby too. Oh God, I'm another man. Let me see. I also need fiber so I can craft, right? Then yeah, don't sometimes you have to do crafting skill stuff. I think
oh shit, I just fell through the map.
I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. But we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you covered.
Oh, I forgot that you're talking about doing all that weird stuff for the tame.
For Tiny Taco, aka Taco's Love. I watched something cool the other day, Martina. Immediately thought it was what you would like it. I can't remember the name though. That's pretty much me in a nutshell. I forget so much. Oh, so and so would love this, and then. All right, where?
Oh god, this thing has a really good resistance to the...
There were 3 of those little tiny dragon thingies up here. Oh no, they were close to
That's
Corin's
crazy.
place. There's that one right there. I think I just saw one. There it is right there. Why is it fighting? All right, that one's being a pain in the ass. We're not gonna do that one. We're gonna see if these ones are not fighting anything. Okay, that one's fighting something. Why are they all fighting things?
Because they're assholes.
This one must have died. All right, let's go back and see if that one's decided to freaking chill out down here. Nope. Attacking the baby. Oh my god. Come up with a plan. I don't know how to control this thing. Fucking thing followed me down. Yeah, there were two up here, and now they're not. They were both kicking something's or fighting shit. Were you just running on air?
Don't you worry about what I'm doing.
How are you running on air? I want to.
Somebody built a base here.
Yeah, this is Corn's place.
It might be a visual bug on your and because I'm doing like the boost thing.
Oh, so it looks like I'm running like when I was on the frog.
Yeah, I know what you're seeing from your end.
All right. I guess back to game plan 1B, part 2. Treasure hunt. And then we'll find Ski a tiny taco.
It's so funny watching you try to be cautious with this thing.
Do they take fall damage?
Nah, I don't think so. And like if you're out of stam, it might be. But normally these things can dive bomb the ground.
Okay.
Like I can go straight up and like legit pounce the ground. So.
Yeah, I am being overly cautious. Man, they eat like crazy though. They are pigs.
I was gonna say not really on my end, but I mean, their attacks are so fast, so killing stuff is so easy with.
All right, Martina, are you ready to go? Where's Ox at?
Where's that Pokeball? I'll throw it back in that thing.
Pick up Ox. Did it work?
Well, I'm gonna put your dino guy. Are you done with him?
Yeah, for right now.
I'll,
I don't know where my bird went.
there's mine. Put him. I don't have yours pinged. Oh, it's in here.
Did I put him in the cage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I just pinged him. Put it right next to Martina.
I knew that. I remember doing that. Totally remember going in there and doing that. Ah, right where I left you. What a good boy. Gonna get some weight off of him too. He's got gates on him and shit. Yeah, in the process of us fighting, one of our RGs laid an egg. That's how excited they got. They know how to party. All right, let's go on a treasure hunt. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Zoom through.
I don't even know what gives you the treasure maps.
I think it's just RNG, and because I've gotten them from Rex's, I've gotten them from RGs, even
Just
low-level
random
RGs.
the entire time. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I was just taking out stuff that was around the tames.
I'm guessing like super low-level stuff doesn't do it. Maybe they do, or maybe that's just different level. But yeah, it just seems to be RNG from what I could tell. Look at how cool that dragon is. They are slow. It would be pretty neat to fly around on that, though. That thing was a really cool looking one. I don't know what it's doing there. But if I could do that, it wouldn't leave the house. I know that. Random carnivores? Okay. Ox and I are dynamic duo. Like Batman and Robin.
Do you know what I thought I used to get them from in this? I thought I used to get them from alphas.
Yeah, alphas I usually just get like a piece of equipment, but yeah, maybe the odds are higher with alpha.
Yeah.
I would think like the higher the level, the more the increased RNG or the good drops.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, a chance to drop for any carnivore. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. I like that. We'll get the good one first, and then we'll do the two not so good ones. Seeing the good ones already pinged. Oh shit! I just realized I have I'm in bad favor with the vampires right now. I gotta go kill something real quick, and then we'll go do it.
You know what I was wondering the other day when you were playing? If I killed one, would it take away your thing?
Maybe. I doubt it. Maybe if we're close enough, like the share XP thing.
Oh, yeah.
What is the treasure you're looking for? You don't know. It's that's random too. It's just random items. They're like loot drops. You find the treasure chests, and then I wish it was more like randomized. Like so far, it's always been the same three locations. 2 spots in the city, 1 spot over there, maybe 4 locations. I can't remember. I wish it sprawled farther around the map where the treasure was. And a little more thought and effort put into that, where like the better treasures in more dangerous areas. That would be a little more ideal for me, but whatever it is. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna. It's still a cool little thing, 'cause you get good loot that way. Like like for instance, Martina. I know this won't make 100% sense to you, but this saddle here. Well, it may. Like I can craft this saddle, right? But I can't craft an ascended Argentagious saddle unless I have a blueprint for that type of ascendant, meaning it's like the highest version of it, the highest level. I could craft a basic one. I got out of a loot drop. I think it was a blue one or something like that. This ascended one. So it's a way better version of what I could craft. So then I just slap it on this, and it's like my RG's really well protected. It's got, better defense and everything. And that's the type of stuff you get from it. Sometimes you'll get blueprints, and then with the blueprints are almost better, because then you can craft multiples, but it also costs you a lot of resources, because the high level stuff is very expensive to make too. Seems like a decent spot to leave you. Let's go kill something. Let's go make them vampires happy.
Forgot how much fun this thing was. I got another treasure chest or a treasure map.
Did you really? You're just slaying shit. So yeah.
I'm just on the warpath with this thing. Look, it made me mad, so I'm taking my frustration out on the rest of the. What I'm doing. I got it. It was at 190. I have it. I've upped it 32 levels so far.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm just. The breath attack, man, is great. It does like 20 damage, but it's just constant, just succession until you're out of stamina.
Oh, that didn't count? I thought those counted. I guess not. I gotta kill the dudes. Where your little dudes at?
And this thing's great for getting pelt.
Why are there no like dudes running around here? Oh, what a pain. I just want to kills up that real quick so we can go to our treasure hunt. Oh, I heard one. Heard him. We're good. Now we gotta remember where we left Martina.
Do you not have the tracker on for her?
Yes. Why doesn't it just narrow that down? Does it not? Oh, there we go. Is that how that works like that? Did that do it?
No, you just gotta make sure it's on.
Yep. It was enabled the whole time. Entire time. I really should use that more often. Just literally the ones that I'm using at that moment, unmark them, and then mark the ones I'm using at that moment, and then maybe one at base, because that's the easy way to find base again.
I did the same thing. You know what I mean? Like right now I have your shoulder tame on so I can find out where.
Oh, you know why he has my shoulder tame, chat? It's all in the name. It's all in the name.
Well, no, because if you switch mounts, I don't know where you're at.
It's all in
Get
the
into
name.
trouble because you're always in trouble, and I always gotta come save you. When's the last time you drank your water?
He is my wife. One little question.
Someone has to be.
There, I even finished my Gatorade, hun. Wait, what's my... oh, I got 12,344. Corin, what's the best... What, is it 30,000 then? What was the number that I'm looking for the XP thingy? Because Ski's Love has 10,000, over 10,000 now.
Well, can you upgrade that thing like
No,
a
you
Pokemon?
can do you can like gift like things or something. You get like random drops, but I don't know how to do it. And I can't remember like the best number you want to do it at. Or even how to do it, to be honest. $30K is the max. Okay, and that's when you get the good stuff. Okay, so just keep waiting then. I'm almost halfway there. Oh! And then we'll do it once we hit 30K, and then I'll have to learn how to do that. Then apparently you get some good drops or something. Yourself. That guy looks pretty sweet. Your shoulders are popping.
No, I need to make a shovel. That under.
That is under the one thing, the Bob's whatever.
Okay, because I got another. I'm just gonna do it. Take this bee demon thing across the map and check it in like 2 minutes.
If I pull out the shovel, is that considered a weapon?
Maybe that's why you've been getting in shit the whole time.
They are assholes here. All right, ascended flak chest piece, ascended parasaur saddle.
Oh, Gary Busey got an upgrade.
That's right. Gary's gonna have all the defense. All right, let's learn the other ones here. Consume. Let's see where this one's at. Let's see if it's the same location. See, and this is where I wish it was more randomized, because I literally don't have to go anywhere. I got beer and arrows. That one was a shit one. I mean, we could tame one of the beer drinker things.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it'd just be another one sitting at the base.
Same location. All right, apprentice fur legs. Not too bad. Got some sap though, 75 sap. I'm encumbered. Good thing I'm not. These saddles are heavy. That saddle is heavy. Let's drop that right there so I can move. Pick it back up. Yeah. Those other two were kind of jank. Even the Gary Busey doesn't necessarily need a saddle like that, but we'll put it on him. And we can scrap the other one. The made one. Or we can scrap the good one and see what we get out of it, but we won't get much. It's probably better off keeping the good one on him. And
I've got a shovel. Did you need to have that in your hotbar to use it?
Yeah. You just have to, or not in the 0 bar, but on you just have it so it's like a weapon or whatever.
Gotcha. Let's strip this stuff on. Now I'm gonna take the cat there. Let's see how long it takes me to get there and back. It's down by where the sap is mine.
Oh, really? So that is a different spot then.
Mm-hmm.
Or that might
Thank
be
God.
Up by the mountains. I've been up in the mountains in that area, but not
Well, you know
down.
what I'm thinking too? It might be places that you have explored. Like
no, because that one we went on, or we went with the frogs that one time. That was a place we never been.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, you know what? Better, Martina. I got the loot without a hitch. Now that's impressive. I got 3 loots without getting in trouble, without screaming,
Martina getting you in trouble,
without you getting us in trouble. And
Yeah.
me having to save your life, and in the process, Ski having to save my life because of your chaotic ways that you always these ventures that you take me on.
Crazy behavior.
Out of control. Martina the Menace, it should be, instead of Martina thy Pure.
Checks out.
The Menace!
Yeah, your thing will take fall damage if you're just running and fall too far.
Okay.
If you're in flight, you'll be good. It was sciencing.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to leave Ski's love back at base. Now that I think about it. What? Did you get upset 'cause I said to leave Ski? I'm not gonna really leave you, buddy.
No, I'm the stupid honey badger thing. Oh, I'm dead here.
Did it dismount you?
Oh my god. Yeah, 2 of them attacked, and then a Yudi came over, and then an. So that was fun.
You died, but you're
No,
retained.
I didn't. I'm down to 20, 29. But it like stuns you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, those things are.
So I was just stuck there.
They come out of nowhere too. You don't see them. They pop out of the snow.
I landed for Stam, and then I was off. I guess.
There's a better armor that you might want in the cabinet too.
Oh yeah, I heard you say something about it.
So yeah, for sure. Have that. Let's see, sap. Let's throw the chili in there. We'll throw the beer in there, even though the beer doesn't need to stay cold. Real quick, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back.
That Yudi avenged you? It did not, because I'm not dead. It tried to, but I'm too good at the game. Your paid assassin got the shit kicked out of him. And that's on you. That's on you. You gotta live with that. Hope your conscience is clean when you go to sleep tonight. Fucking menace. Next time it'll be flawless. Yeah, that's what you think. I'm like William Wallace in Braveheart when he could smell an ambush like a million miles away, except for the last one. But he was dumb. You know what? Just for that, I beat up another Yudi. You did this. I'm gonna make him extinct. Forget the asteroid from what taking out the dinosaur. They're gonna call me the asteroid after this. Fuck this planet up. I'm the reason the dinosaurs are extinct. Nerds.
All of that damn water my wife made me drink I was doing the pee-pee dance so bad.
I was for a while. I you know what I had to when I went be right back a few minutes ago. I had to pee when we were taming those things, and I couldn't leave because I was under attack. And then I forgot about it. Now I'm gonna have bladder issues the rest of my life because of it.
Oh, it's true too. All right, so we're good there. Let's go get ourselves a thing. Oh no, we're gonna get stuff out of here. You got a lot of mutton on you too, don't you, Martina? Martina was hogging the mutton.
Does the what's that called? The treasure thing? Oh, never mind. There it is. It. I was wondering if it disappeared for you sometimes.
I get like lost looking for it, or not. Like I'm like, where is it at? And you gotta kind of look back up a little bit, and then you see it.
Oh my god.
Tina also had chitin on her. 1 and chitin 1.
I hate getting attacked when you're off of this thing because its first instinct, instead of to defend you, it's just fly up into the air.
Oh really? Just
So as soon as you dismount, it just goes for like 30 seconds until it comes back down. So you just sit there and just take a beating. Okay, I got 3 lesser antidote, 61 obsidian, 2 stone walls, and 2 doors.
That's
You
an
gotta
elite
shit me.
loot drop. Elite!
Dude, that is the worst.
Elite!
This is the worst thing I could have gave you.
Those doors are the most epic of doors of all the doors.
The regular stone, not double doors or anything, you know, not stone doors.
The most
regular
epic
doors.
of doors of all the doors.
Yeah. God, if I would have taken my RG to this, I would have had a stroke. I would have been so mad if I wasted 20 minutes for this.
It's about the adventure, not about the prize.
No, it's about treasure, Taco. That's what treasure maps are for. That was a treasure that was shit.
Oh,
Somebody
you're
pooped in
right,
that
Mr.
box.
Pirate. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Okay, buddy. There's a poop box.
All right, so let's leave Ski's Love here right now because we're gonna need the other one to mount on our. Oh, you're set to follow, aren't you? You go sit down. You stay there. So we're going without Ski's Love. That's scary. Where is my... I have 2 empty cryopods. Where did you put the Miles at?
In the pen, so it can eat,
Oh,
which you always don't do because you're just like starving everything we own.
hey, you gotta put them in their place. Gotta make them love you. And how you do that, you starve them, and then you make it look like you're doing them a favor by feeding them a little bit.
Taco like starving animals.
That's how you feed them. That's how you do things. Why do you think my
That's the
kids
real
love me
reason he
so
has-
much? Why do you think you love me so much?
The real reason he has a farm.
No Skis Love, please take a parachute. Ah, overrated. Overrated. I have Miles. Miles will catch me. Ah, I didn't even jump off. See, I didn't even get hurt because Miles was there. I feed my farm animals every day, but they still act like they're starved, especially the pigs. Stoya, 100%. Doris is always like pretending that she's hungry. Bruce, our dog, even acts like he's always hungry. Then we feed him more, and he'll just look at his food. Like one of us will be like, "Oh, did you feed him?" Or like I'll feed him thinking he's not fed because he's acting like he's not been. And then I'll go downstairs. My wife's like, "I already fed him. Did you?" And I'm like, "Oh, well, he's acting like he didn't." Then I'll go up there and he'll look at it, but he can just sit there because he's not hungry. You know, he just wants the food, and that's how Bruce works. But yeah, the donks and then the Doris, our pig, they'll eat nonstop. The goats, they'll constantly eat as well. They'll act like they haven't been fed for a week. Now I haven't found a single one. There was a bunch right through here.
Did you ever put meat on that thing?
Yes. So much meat. Like 500 meat.
Oh, and I dropped you a bunch, didn't I? Yeah.
I pulled some off of Martina. She had it the bird, and then I just kept it. I actually kept it for the sake of throwing it on the body, and I mean,
it eats like 16 every time you land or something.
That right click, the ranged attack is so good.
It's so fast. And it'll freeze them too. So it'll lock them in place. Like I said, as long as you have good stam with this thing, like you're golden.
Who chose the name Doris? I did. I mentioned it because we bought the house. The original owners of the house, or not the original, but the owners before us, they were a couple old people. They were Frank and Doris, and at one point, probably I don't know, I can't remember, 2013 or something, we adopted a dog named Frankie. He came with a name, right? And then around that time, I was getting Doris, or shortly after that, and I'm like, well, if we get a pig, we have to name it Doris now, just to kind of commemorate Frank and Doris, the original owners, the old people that passed away. So that's how Doris got her name. She had it before we even, got her yet. And I also had messaged the kids of Frank and Doris, the original Frank and Doris. I wanted to make sure they were aware that it wasn't in like a rude jest. It was to honor. So when they saw like pictures on Facebook, they weren't like, "What the fuck? Hey, my mom, the pig after my mom."
You think my mom was a pig?
Taco has such a big heart. You think that's why Ski cares so much about me? Because I have so much to give, so much extra. Oh my God, this thing. Okay, there's meat down there. That I'm, I can share and like kind of give his empty chest a little extra. I think that's what it is. Ski's like the Tin Man. He doesn't have it, but he wants it because he really does care. But it's just it's a different type of heart. Right, Ski? I think that's what it is. You're the Tin Man. And I'm your Wizard of Oz.
So stupid. So stupid. Why does your brain work like this?
I don't know. I don't know. Getting ready to pick up Earth a little from school. She'll be happy to hear that you're better. Oh, that's very sweet. Tell her hi for me. I don't know if I'll be live when you get back or not. But yeah, tell her I said hello. And thank you for what?
I'm laughing at Mullet's comment right below that.
Yeah, like I said, he cares. He's just hard to pet. That's right.
What?
You made a play on words. Instead of hard to get, but hard to pet. You play hard to pet instead of hard to get.
All right, Mullet. Game on.
Game on, he says. Oh, God, these things heal slow. Those wolves did a number on me. Let's see what's a better way to feed them to heal them up. Maybe some cooked meat. Start cooking prime up because we get mutton pretty easy. I don't know if
I lost a lot of health with this thing already, and it's taking me like 400 to heal it up, the regular meat.
And now that I'm looking for a tiny taco, I am not finding one.
You are like a stray cat. You are nice when you want to be, but don't dare to pick you up or pet your belly. What?
Because that's when you're like, stop it! I love it, but then you stop and then you bite because you want more. Yeah, you are. You are a stray cat. Ooh, there's an alpha. Ooh, I want to kill it.
Speaking of cats, there was an awesome cat brawl on my deck last night that I got to watch on my security camera. Well, heal up before you attempt that.
Maybe if I get right up here where it can't get to me. Not chasing me, damn it.
Yeah, I finally healed my thing. It took me 400 meters to heal my thing all the way up.
That 30, was that a 35? I can't remember.
65.
Holy shit, that would give me
That's what I said. You might want to heal before.
That would give so much
I'll
XP.
come up with you so I can split the XP.
Yeah.
You're not far from
I'm down by the old base there, so.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah, that's gonna give us some XP right there. You can get Ski a gloon taco. Hey, listen, I'm the only glooner around here.
Did you see what me and Owen Mullen explained what the gooning thing was? Mod chat, and then Onad commented.
I know, right?
That's just what I wanted to see. A conversation about my dad gooning.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to hear about my father. I guess I'm saying I'm a gooner now, or a glooner now. That's a thing, right?
That made me laugh. All right, where are you? Wait, you don't have the bird thing on you, do you?
No.
Crap, I gotta ping your dino because I don't know where it's at.
I'm down by our old base.
Oh, all the way down there.
Yeah.
Oh. I still gotta ping you. What's the name of it? Miles?
Miles, yep.
And probably 2 minutes, give or take.
I mean, I guess I don't need to hold on to this stuff. We could scrap it if I was like heading back. I would. I'm just gonna get rid of that shit now.
Oh, I just drop everything, to be honest with you. It's crap.
All right, where did? Oh, I see it. I lost it again. Where'd it go? Oh, it's way over there. I think that's it. I want to be like up here where it can't reach me.
When you hit it the first time with the thing, did it ice it or not?
Yeah.
Because it's random, like it'll work.
Now it's too far away from the spot. And I don't want to be up there. Because it'll get to me. I like being in a spot where it can't bite me.
I'm pretty much in it. I think I see you hovering in the air there.
I could probably just keep doing this because I end up freezing it and then you can kind of regen.
Hey, you found out what your alternate thing was.
Right click. Or left click. I don't know. Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, two of us would just gross.
What the hell's biting my ass? $22 levels I got from that. Holy shit.
Look how our exact opposite our things are.
Oh, yeah. They look sweet, though. So you just been bumping stamina right now, then?
I mean, I've been mixing it. I still want health because, you know, going toe to toe. But I mean, I'm almost at 3,000 stam.
Oh, I'm at 3,057 right now. So I'll do... we'll get up to 4,000
And then
stam.
I got about 7,000 health on this thing, give or take. Oh yeah, let me check the buffs on this thing or the trait. Oh, mine's cowardly.
Oh, nice.
It says this creature gets faster when being attacked, so that's not a bad buff.
No, it's not at all, actually. It sounds worse than what it is.
Yeah.
Yours is cowardly. So it is the wizard. You are, but this is the Wizard of Oz. You're not only like the Tin Man and the lion wrapped up into one. You're riding the lion.
What was yours?
Mine's like, I don't know, cold-hearted or something. Cold. Creature uncommonly cool, protecting its rider from heat.
So you have a heat buff like an otter on that one?
Yeah, it keeps me cool if I'm in like hot areas, but... Oh, wait, was that a thing? I think I saw it. Oh. No, that was a bug. Never mind. Okay, we're just gonna run around on the ground, I think, and try to find ourselves.
I think for me, fighting as much as I have, that alpha gave me 2 levels.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've went on just a destructive path so far.
I gained a level from that too. Let's go more health, I guess, for me. Ludi McScooty, how we doing? Welcome in. Taco, you can put things in your dark lean. It will reduce some of the weight. Also, it's mini fridge, so meat and things will spoil less fast. I noticed the meat spoils really slow in the dark lean. I don't have anything. I don't have it on me right now because I'm gonna try to tame another one.
I found somebody else's base. I found Ryu's base.
Oh yeah. She was on this
I didn't
morning.
know she was on the server.
Yep.
I'm gonna break it.
Yeah, she was on this morning with Corin.
Yeah, she's just got a quick thatch base by where, you know, where the mountain like circle was where we were first at.
Yeah.
She's right on the back side of one of those, like the outside of where we were at. Yeah, these things are fun, man. I kind of missed them.
That heart's growing. Did you hear I worded that? I kind of missed them. You can't miss something.
Because they're fast. And do you know how long it takes me to get it along the map?
You can't care unless you have the inkling
With the stupid RGs?
of love, an inkling of heart. It's rubbing. It's working. It's working.
No, we're not pod racing.
Now this is pod racing.
Oh my god, did you see that they were making a pod racing game?
Are they really?
Yeah, it was on the whatever the game, one of the game things coming out.
Game of the Year awards, and then they because a lot of times they'll do that.
You know, they do like trailers or whatever for
the upcoming. Yeah,
one of them was some Star Wars pod racing game.
Well, if it's good, you know, if they can make the physics work well in it.
I don't know yet. Wasn't one of the most, you know, exciting Star Wars games I was expecting. But,
no. But Star Wars is another one. Same concept. Expensive IP owned by Disney or ABC or whatever they are now. But, and it's just, yeah. And then also just uncreative writing as well. There's a lot of it when it comes to that stuff.
One game I bought, you know, where you're like the rogue or whatever.
Yep.
I was bored, even though like it was blowing up by 3070. But still, like a lot of it, I was just like, grindy BS quests, you know. And I was like, I'm not gonna have fun in this whatsoever.
I know. I think I have like 4 or 5 hours into it, and I deleted it or uninstalled it because it was I was like this.
It was repetitive.
Yep.
So I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm good.
Of course, I come across 2 things that give me bleed.
I'm going here. Yeah, I pinged your thing and then it took the ping off for some reason. I feel like that's a little busted at this point.
Yep. Disney does own Star Wars, but I think Disney is still under the umbrella of ABC.
Bet you what's his name's regretting selling that. Lucas.
Yeah, hard to say. I mean, he made bank.
True, but I feel like he had a good chunk of money before.
Oh yeah, it's not like he was hurting for cash.
Yeah, you know, like I think, you know, we take it in a good creative direction, and then he was like, God, what have I done? You know.
Go home, use the owl to heal. Oh, good. So look at this. Is why we have corn. That's why we have corn. I've never used the owl to heal. I don't know how to use the owl. I flew on the owl and I'm like, this is really quiet. Right click. Okay. I forget about jump and jive.
Oh yeah, it's the main reason I like this thing. You can go like 500 in one dash. Like I said, the RG, you know, it's just da 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 da.
I also have the piggies that could be set to passive, but they eat a lot of food when they do the passive stuff. I figured that would be for the battles. I have 2 piggies. All right, so right click.
Here, grab it. Yeah, it does this little circle thing, and
How can I tell how healed it is?
do you out of stamina and then check.
That heals shit. Where's Doris and Unnamed? Oh shit, you got let's do health. Just so you guys are beefy. Kind of makes sense to have our healers beefy as fuck, just tanks.
Mm-hmm.
And then do it like this. Would that be under? That's right here. Passive healing. Boop. Let's see how that does. Follow me over here. Get next to your lover.
They had one of these. The underbelly of it was purple, which was awesome before.
Oh yeah, that'd be sweet.
When I was on it was the one that I had when Slenderman.
Oh yeah.
It was like dark and purple. It was like Samuel L. Jackson's lightsaber.
There we go. They're healing up. He's healing up good now. Yeah, between the 3. This triple attack. Oh, that's quick. The pigs just they mow down the food when their passive healing's turned on.
Oh my god, it's so gross.
But at least you can just enable and disable pretty easily. Oh, I can see Miles now at his health. So. Alright, that should be good for Miles. More than enough health. Mwah! Speaking of Doris, the farrier is coming today to trim her hooves. So if you guys hear some squealing,
it's me.
She does not like it. She hates it. I just ran into a freaking owl flying. Just collided. Alright. Where to find a tiny
Did you already do
dragon?
both those treasure chests?
Yeah, I got all 3 of them. They're all in the exact same spot.
Oh, convenient.
Yeah. I was bitching about it because that's where I wish it was more randomized, like all over the place map. Just literally pick a spot and here it is.
When me and Proto kept finding them, there was 4 spots on the entire map, and one was like we didn't know about the above and below thing.
Yeah.
You know, so we just trashed like half of them because we were like, yeah, we can't get to it because it was on like the side of a cliff or something.
Oh, and then yeah,
And we didn't know.
yeah, who would have
we could just go below 'em.
guessed?
Yeah.
It sounds like the farriers might be here. Text Onan real quick, let them know. Unless it's the wife, not sure.
Yeah, this thing's just as speedy as water. That's why, like, I kind of wish there was water on this map. You know, like a kind of like an ocean biome.
Yeah, that would be sweet. If Onan can't.
There's one of your ski things over here. I don't know. What
I'm away.
it's fighting something though.
Oh, of course it is. They're aggro monsters.
I think I died. Never mind. Yep, dead.
I just punched a horse because I'm so angry.
Good thinking.
Onan's got it. Oh, there's one. I see one. I see one. I see one. Oh, torch. Here. I don't know what level it is. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I sit on your shoulder. It's a level 10. Gain experience. And do I have to do it by hand? I can't remember. If I get on mount, does that fuck it up?
I think so.
Okay, so just XP. So all I need to do is like chop something anyways, right?
Sure.
No, oh no, or wants you to gain kill experience. Shit. Okay. Kill experience. That's what I gotta do. I saw some wolves over here. Where'd they go? I got a minute. Of course, I can't find shit. $55 seconds. Come on. Where the hell are the dinos now? Oh my god. This game is awful. It treats you like poo. All right, now it's just waiting to be hungry again or something. I'm not sure. All right, let's see. Ah! Why do I not see Miles? Where is Miles? There you are. Gain harvesting experience. All right.
Let's see.
Kill experience. Kill experience. Come here, wolf. Good job, Miles. What's next? What's next? We're going good. We're going good. Harvesting experience. I don't know why it cares if I harvest shit and craft shit, but whatever. Crafting experience. Craft. Ladder. Craft. 16 of them, sure. Is there gonna be enough? Is there gonna be enough? Frosty fresh. Oh, is that going to be just
you know what
enough?
happens?
Oh my God. Just enough.
I ate a York peppermint patty. That's why my breath is so cool.
Oh, it's so good. It smells so
Yeah.
good too. What's it going to be next? What's it going to be next? Kill experience. Shit. Okay. Need to kill
There's
something.
nothing around you.
Gonna run down the hill.
Yeah, I was gonna say the purple area is below you.
Yeah, I don't want to go into that though, because I don't want to get gooned. But
I see nothing.
oh my God.
There's a T-Rex down there. Oh, that's a Yudi.
Oh, great, a Yudi. Okay, there's here we go. This thing's a little big to take on, but fuck it. We only live once, right?
Did it give you the thing?
Yep. We're gonna get away from him. It's gonna pop. Harvesting experience. Shit.
Here. Oh wait, you can't get back on the back of this. Yeah. Because these are two-seaters. The saddle.
Oh, are they two saddlers? Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna attack by something. I don't know what it is. Ah, big dude! Big dude! Big dude! Big dudes! Crafting experience. Shit. I need to get more stuff to craft stuff. Ladders, 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 ladders. Crafting ladder. I don't have fiber. Shit. I ran out of fiber. What the hell? This thing's taking longer than the last one. I failed a bunch on the last one, so it seemed like it went faster. Craft. A ladder. Ladder, 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 ladder. Craft. 10 of those. Let's keep getting fiber while we're waiting here, because we're going to need more than that, probably.
I like how when you kill some of the revenants, it gives you poop.
Yeah, it does. They're just made of poop. That's it.
I have no idea where your
I see
thing
it.
is.
Oh, maybe I don't. I have no idea either.
Oh, I see him. He's down in the. Oh god, he's down in the crazy area. Oh no, that's not yours.
Oh my god, one more. Woo! This is gonna be close. That was good.
Oh, here he is up here.
I don't know what I just dropped. I dropped something though. Kill experience. God dang it! I need to kill something. Find something to kill. Need to find something.
Trike down here. Trike, yeah, all the way down here.
Are you pinging? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm gonna wait.
A lot of stuff down here. Busted up trikes. Gary Busey's down here.
Nice. The trike will be perfect.
Trike on the left. The one over there is wounded.
Okay, sweet. 1 minute, so that'll be fine. That'll be because it's gonna attack back. So. Oh, jeez. That was easy. All right.
What's up? You got a bear. Coming up.
Bear dead. No more. Crafting experience. Gosh darn it. I hate the crafting experience one. It's. Ladder. 11 of those. And that means we're going to need some more on top of that. So we're going to need more fiber. I was still crafting. I wasn't paying attention. Almost there. Harvest experience. Not a problem.
I was gonna say you're in a good spot for that. And you still have Gary Busey if you have to fight something.
Actually, the pick seems to get the best harvesting. Though, just bam, 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 bing, bang, boom. Oh, Ski, you are gonna have. I'm gonna be sitting on your shoulder, tweedly dumb in your ear, and you're gonna be like whistling a tune back. It's gonna be so romantic. Mullet and Corin are screaming drawing paper.
That's why we're not doing it.
Yeah. Have I? Thank you for the super. Thank you for the super, Martina. Thank you, Mullet and Corin. I forgot what you guys wanted me to. Oh, I gotta kill something.
The Gary Busey's over here. Right in front of me.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't run too. Oh, actually, he's got a baby, so this is perfect.
There you go.
Oh, that was quick. Oh, and I need to kill one more thing. You're going. It's a 10. It's a 10, so it's gonna go down quick.
Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. There's your tame. Oh, great. It gave me the Drakeling book.
Ski, I present to you Tiny Taco. Put him on your shoulder. You have to open his thing.
Oh.
You have to open his thing up and enable parachute, but that he'll always be a parachute. And make sure you put some food in him. But then he'll also generate XP and something about like.
What's up, eat?
He once he gets to 10,000 XP, you can like gift out like random drops of really good stuff. But if you wait till 30,000, that's the max. That's the real good stuff. So it takes a while. I haven't got 30,000 with Ski's love yet, but yeah. But Tiny Taco.
Turn on the parachute.
I think it's. Well, let me pick him up real quick. Let me see if it's if you hold down R while he's in your inventory. If you hold down R while he's on your shoulder, and then click on him on the right thing, there's a parachute on the top that you can enable on him. Here you go.
What's it eat, meat?
Yep, just meat, regular meat. And the meat stays for a real long time because apparently he's like a mini refrigerator as well. And then you also
see him on me. I don't
hold down R.
To hold down R.
And then on the right side, on the right side of that little icon thing.
I just threw him. Enable slow fall.
There you go. Yep. And now he's a perma parachute, and our love will save each other. Hold on, look at
I was
me.
the first person. I was like, I have to stare all the way up.
You both look up together, and then you can also now he should be in your inventory as well. You can drag that down to your like hotbar, and that's like he'll land on your wrist, and you can use him as a weapon and stuff too. So,
yep. Poor thing's life expectancy is gonna be real short. Okay, I did tell your thing to stop following me too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I did. No, it was all the way back up on this hill, and I'm like, you been able to get him on foot. I feel like you would have been stopped half the time.
Thank you.
But the one thing I think that I think the marker on these go away because they glitch.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
So I feel like that's what's taking the tracker off.
They vanish basically out of time and space, and they don't know how to get back.
And the game doesn't know how to track it. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh my god, is this thing gonna chirp every time I'm doing something?
You get used to it.
So annoying. Is there a mute button?
I don't even hear it anymore. I thought the same thing. I'm like, oh my god, this thing is gonna be obnoxious, but I got used to it pretty quick. I forgot it did that until you mentioned it. I'm like, oh shit.
Well, it's like the stupid box did that too. It just looked like whimper down my. God. What was it? Little psychopath, you know.
Thank you, Martina, for the super to point out my paper mistake. But hey, I didn't fail once with Tiny Taco. I managed to do it, and I am pretty proud. Tino Taco is meant to be. Also, you can level them up too, so you can add more weight to them. So yeah, apparently like it reduces weight on a lot of things quite a bit. So yeah, throw stuff in his inventory as well. I went too far. I went too far. I went too far. This is so difficult to control.
Oh, you try to get in. That's, like I said, you get real used to it. But again, I've had 2 servers that I played around that had this. So I've got weeks of experience.
I think we have accomplished a lot today, Ski. One thing I didn't do, though, I wanted to do this. Oh, shit. I still didn't get enough hide. But at least I'm going down this road.
I've been getting a bunch.
I need to get a lot more. Well, I don't need a lot more. I need like 2. Maybe we'll knock out that real quick.
Are you for like your daily quest or whatever?
No, it's not my daily. It's part of the lore stuff. So it's the Lost Colony stuff. I need like 262 more. But it's 5 o'clock though. I don't have much time.
Yeah, I was gonna say this thing. Do you get it with the mana gammer thing, or do you have to be personal?
I can get it with anything.
Oh, then yeah, it should take you 5 minutes beating stuff up with.
But then I also have to make the Halo thing, and that.
Then do it later.
Yeah. I think we accomplished a lot today. We got ourselves. We got ourselves men.
Right.
And we've got ourselves. We now protect each other from falling. I feel like there's a song. There's a song somewhere in there.
It's really.
Yeah, it's like something like it's at the tip. It's like you keep me from falling,
God.
but I still fell in love.
I'm gonna throw up in my mouth.
You keep me from falling.
So painful.
My ski above.
Oh my God. Stop it.
I'm like, it's there. It's almost like, yes. You done good today, boys, right? We did good. That was accomplished stuff. It feels good. And to top it off, I mean, yesterday I did accomplish a thing too, but we'll break it out today. Where's that at? Here. That. And I can see Tiny Taco. Now I know where Ski's at all the time because all I have to do is look for Tiny Taco.
So I'm trying to figure out how to mute this little shoulder rat. I like how it changes you as soon as you take damage.
Yep. The cooldown's not too bad though. Oh wait, it's a little long. It's extended. It wasn't as long last time. It was pretty quick. Maybe it was just broken before. So I guess the cooldown.
Timer for it.
Yeah, there's the cooldown anytime you. But no, it was only like 20 seconds. It was actually like 5 seconds yesterday. So they may have fixed something or who knows. Now it looks like about a minute and a half.
Oh, okay.
You keep me from falling, but not out of love. We make sweet music together.
What's wrong with
Been lots of fun, guys. It has. Thank you for joining, Martina. Thank you for all the support as usual. But yeah, I gotta go get around. Going out to dinner with the in-laws, and at the brewery of all places. They because they live a little ways away, but after what happened after this last weekend, they wanted to come see me and all that, right? So they wanted to visit. And so they contacted Mel and asked if we wanted to go out to eat to the brewery. The one thing that I can't have, the one emphasis that they said no. Alcohol.
They're like, yeah, don't drink. I was wondering why you're saying like, oh, that's terrible. I thought you'd be.
It's so funny, but whatever. I mean, the best thing is that the brewery right now, because a lot of people have their, whatchamacallit, the shit they give up for the fucking New Year's.
Lent.
Yes, the Lent. They have Lent. They have Lentils. Yeah, so they have the non-alcoholic stuff there. So I'll just have a non-alcoholic beer. My wife's like, I'm not drinking either. I'm sticking with you through it. I'm like, you can drink. I don't care. I'm survive. It's not like I'm craving anything. It's not like I need it. It's just a funny place.
Imagine if you craved alcohol.
I know,
That's
right?
crazy.
What a loser. No, it's just yeah. So, but it's just ironic of let's go there. But they know we love the place though, food wise too. So we're going out to eat. But either way, we haven't seen him for Christmas yet. Even that shit away.
Yep, I think I dropped everything. All right, dude. I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna go make something more than pasta or potato salad. So.
Yep, sounds good.
Have a good night.
Yep, take it easy. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining.
Yep. Later, chat.
If you're not already, make sure you hit subscribe. Thank you, Mullet. Mullet nailed it. Mullet nailed it. A link will pop up there. Make sure you click that link. That's Ski's channel. He's the one that was with me today. If you don't know, most of you, 99.9% of you in here right now, I think I already know who Ski is. But if you're not already subscribed to his channel, make sure you go hit that subscribe button. He makes videos too. He does lives, does more videos lately. So yeah, make sure you watch those and hit those likes on his videos, please. Let's switch this over. Look at how cute that is. Look at that. Why do you keep turning your back on Ski? So maybe we should try it like this. Try it like this. Oh, perfect. Sorta. Ski's love is sniffing Ski's butt, but you won't be able to see me laying down next to him. But look at that. If that doesn't scream adorable. Right? Crystal, love the stream today. So fun. It was a blast. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for the super chat, and gifted memberships as usual. Crystal, not Cheryl, not Karen. Absolutely not Karen. Not even Karen with a C. Not even Karen with a C. See, I remember. Thank you so much. It was a blast, though. We did accomplish stuff. I had goals in Stay safe. Don't forget to brush. Don't forget to flush. My name is... I'm waiting for her to type toot. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. See, there it is, too late. You know why? Mud fart. Much love.